All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit.
Load faster. This countdown doesn't
No,
work
mine's
now.
slow too.
I know.
Still waiting.
Maybe I should have. I see now. When you said ready, do you mean is it loaded? Not are we ready to
Oh,
hit the link?
that's good. This is good radio. What I'll do is I will read the scrawling text, and then in post we'll just put some fancy Star Wars music behind it.
Sounds good.
All right.
Oh, video magic.
Can you hear the bum 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 through my headphones, Jeremiah, when I play it?
Yeah, it's pretty quiet, but we can hear.
All right. I will mute that.
Yes.
Daddy, do you want to die?
Oh, that's Leonardo.
I'm ready to hit play when you start reading, so I want to go along with you.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me when you guys are ready.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Timmy?
Okay. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Episode 4.1 Under a Black Sun is a dark time for the galaxy. The city of Coruscant, once the glittering pearl of the Republic, now languishes under the shadow of the Galactic Empire. A bustling black market flourishes in the underworld, controlled by the notorious crime syndicate Black Sun. Now, hired to infiltrate a Black Sun outpost and retrieve vital data about a treacherous bounty hunter, the brothers Rafe and Valentine Dentares join forces with the malfunctioning protocol droid NC-17. They work rapidly to access the Black Sun network as things take a turn for the worse.
Oh no.
So, from the space scrawl, the camera shifts down to the glittering gem of Coruscant, pans in to the underworld, where even the Empire does not hold sway. Klaxons blare overhead as you flee from the facility with the stolen data. You hear Black Sun agents scrambling to investigate on the floors above. You exit the skyscraper onto a bustling landing platform where a droid-driven airspeeder sits nearby, awaiting a fare. A blaster bolt whizzes past your heads, and the speeder seems like the best and only option for escape. As you jump inside, the droid quickly zooms away into the streams of traffic. Unfortunately, the Black Sun thugs are not that easy to lose, and within seconds they are in hot pursuit on swoop bikes of their own. More blaster fire screams past your speeder when suddenly a lucky shot takes out the piloting droid with a bang.
Right?
Yeah. So,
Oh,
all right,
no.
you guys are racing through the streets of Coruscant's underworld with swoop bikes chasing you, and nobody is piloting the speeder.
Oh shit. We need a pilot on there now.
It's a heavily populated, skyscraper-packed area of the city.
Taking control.
Yeah. Do you have pilot land vehicle or whatever?
Yes, I
planetary?
do. I'm taking the wheel.
Perfect.
NC-17 jumps to the front of the pilot, pushes off the remains of the other droid that used to be there, and grips the wheel with the metallic claws.
Sweet.
So, Tim, give me an average difficulty piloting check.
Oh, okay.
You're going to throw 2 purple dice into that dice pool.
I need to find the dice roller. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're gonna have to remind me how this goes.
All right, are you on the Edge of the Empire Hangout tools?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to add, what's your piloting skill?
Piloting skill for planetary is 1.
And
with
what
an
is
agility
your
of 4.
relevant? Okay, your agility is 4, so you're going to have 4 dice that are green. One of those dice, so you'll have 3 green dice and 1 yellow dice.
Got it. And you said what was the penalty?
Average, so 2 purple.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. Skadoosh. We have 2 successes.
All right, so you managed to take control of the speeder, and we need to decide on a course. Jeremiah or John?
Yes.
Or should I say Rafe or Valentin?
Yes.
Perception checks can help us find open air vents or sewers or alleyways, any paths of escape to try and lose these guys.
Is perception cunning or
Perception. Stand by.
willpower? Right.
What do we got here?
Do that.
Perception.
Do an
Oh.
average perception check, so 2 purple difficulty dice.
I don't have perception.
It is cunning.
So if you don't have perception, it's just your cunning score. So whatever number that is, that's how many green dice.
So
We got
I
problems,
have
folks.
one cunning or one perception, 2 cunning. So I roll 1 green and 1 yellow, right?
1 perception and 2 cunning.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Snap,
Yeah.
son! I got a good roll.
Oh,
And then how many purple dice?
2.
All right. Snip snap. 2 advantages, but no victories. So
Did you add any purple dice to your roll there, Jeremiah?
You told me just cunning, right? Or
Mm,
no?
Plus 2 difficulty, so 2 purple dice.
Okay, so
It's literally impossible to fail without those purple dice.
well then there's my purples to go with it.
All right, so 2
Two
threats.
threats, 2 successes, and an
successes,
advantage.
And 1 advantage. So you succeed, but you have 1 threat remaining that didn't get canceled out.
Oh no,
No! Wait, how did that work? I've got 2.
I don't know.
So
two threats.
your
Two
threats and your advantages cancel each other out, and then your successes and your failures cancel each other out. So you didn't have any failures, so you succeeded, but your net threat score was 1. So that means you succeeded, but there's a threat happening,
I see.
I got 2 advantages. I don't
and
know.
no successes.
And no successes.
Fail.
Oh, hey, I had 1 threat. Okay, is the threat the same? Is it the antithesis of advantage, or is it the antithesis of a success?
So the way the dice pools work in this game is successes cancel out threats, or
Okay.
successes cancel out failures.
Oh.
Advantages cancel out threats, and then there's like super ones that cancel each other out too.
So I succeeded because I had no failures, right? Or do you have to get 1 success?
You have to at least have 1 success.
Okay, so I failed,
Right.
but advantageously.
But Jeremiah, Rafe,
Yes.
though you guys are stuck in busy thoroughfare, you guys are stuck in like traffic, and so are they. And there's like shooting going on and panic.
Pew,
So it's
pew.
going to be hard to like maneuver. You're going to add a setback dice to your piloting skills, Tim.
Alright.
You do find a little open air vent tunnel in one of the walls.
There's an open air vent on one of those walls, I say aloud, so as to indicate to my teammates where the open air vent is.
Affirmative. Destination confirmed. Executing evasive maneuvers.
All right, give me a stealth check, pilot.
Ooh,
Oh,
stealth. Okay, that's got it. What's the difficulty?
Average.
Okay. We've got 3 advantages, no successes.
All right. So you manage to pull out of the rushing traffic, and you pull into the vent, but they see you go into it and they follow.
No.
Can we attempt to shoot like maybe something to close the vent behind us?
Yeah. Give me a shot. Whoever wants to take the shot.
I'll take care of that.
Take the shot.
That'll be what weapon are you using?
My heavy blaster rifle.
Yes.
No,
Pull
I'll
it
use
out.
my vibro knife. No.
All right. So heavy blaster rifle. That's your skill is going to be range.
Let me put it this way.
Heavy.
It's long and cumbersome.
Mm.
3. Whatever 3 is. That's how many encumbersome it is. So yeah,
So,
my
You're gonna add 1 difficulty to that.
Okay.
1 purple. You're gonna add 1 setback dice from the cramped quarters of the vent.
Oh shit, what's a setback
That
die?
a red
Black
one?
one. Little,
Oh, black.
Okay, so 1 purple, 1 red, and then I've got
whatever your agility is what, 4?
yes.
And then you have what's your skill in heavy guns? 2. So you're gonna have 2 green dice and 2 yellow dice.
Hell yes. I'm a lieutenant.
I'm a soldier.
I'm a soldier. I'm a lieutenant. Negative. Okay. Now here we go. Here comes the magic. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sounds like I'm shaking die. Roll. Oh, what is that symbol? That doesn't look good.
3 advantages.
Yeah, I got 3 advantages. That's sick.
3
So
advantages. Okay, so everything
1
else
threat,
cancels
1
out.
failure.
1 success.
3 advantages? It looks like more than that.
Some of them might have gotten canceled out by threats.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes, then 3 advantages and 1 thing. What is this? A success. So 1 success, 3 advantages.
Okay,
and
so
a threat. No,
you missed
and
what
a
you were
failure.
aiming for, but you hit a steam vent that makes a bunch of steam shoot out into the tunnel, and it starts to spread out in both directions. Tim, give me another piloting check to navigate through the tunnel through the steam.
Okay, I'm adding one more
Add-
purple die for
Yes.
that disadvantage.
Actually, add a setback dice.
Oh, okay. Which
It'll be-
one's the setback?
So it's average difficulty, but add a black dice to it.
Black die. Okay, got it.
Oh, a critical. Nice.
2 successes, 2 threats, and 1 triumph.
Oh, triomphe.
All right. So the tunnel starts to get really tight, and you're pulling through it. You're doing these like sweep maneuvers, and the steam's just like rushing behind you. You can feel the heat of it on the back of your neck, and then suddenly you shoot out the bottom of something, and it like a manhole almost. And you push back into traffic, and you jump into like an alleyway and escape with your critical triumph.
Yes.
Nice.
Sounds like they didn't catch where you went.
Excellent. Great job, NC-17.
All right, Valentin, your comlink goes off.
Thank you, Commander.
What
This
is
is
that?
Valentin.
All right, you see a strange alien on the other side with a big head and a spindly neck, and he's wearing some kind of protective headgear. You recognize him as one of the Pike Syndicate that hired you for the job.
This is Valentin. What's up?
We need to know the status of the mission.
Okay, out of character real quick. Did we get our stuff? And
Yeah,
we're
you got the
escaping?
data. You just
Okay, great.
barely escaped. In media res.
Yes. Everything's going just as planned.
Fine
Where's-
here. Now, how are you?
Exactly. We have the goods, and we are in transit.
Okay, bring the chip to choppers in Quadrant L42 for further instructions.
Will do.
He ends the transmission. So while you guys are flying your swoop bike, your speeder, to your rendezvous point, why don't you take a moment to introduce yourselves to the audience, describe your characters.
Ah, yes.
Start with Rafe, and then Valentin, then NC-17.
Great. I'm Rafe, and I'm a lieutenant. No. Actually, I didn't get the sweet. I wanted that sweet plasteel armor. Didn't get it. Unfortunately, I've just got padded armor, so I look like one of those like the indoor soldiers, you know. They're all like, like what?
Like an Ewok?
Yeah.
Little
me.
cowl. Little cowl and no pants.
I based it off of my my other char, my character, from SWTOR. So he's just like he's just out there getting the job done, man. Got heavy padded armor, big old blaster rifle, a vibro knife, pretty tall, brown hair, sweet tattoo, because that was what was available in SWTOR.
Oh, pimp.
Oh yes, superhuman.
Super,
Not superhuman, but superhuman.
as
so
human as you
human.
can be. He's
Yeah.
got all the required chromosomes.
That's right. So I did that correctly. And yeah, so I guess we have a history. Like
Yeah,
Valentin's
so-
my brother.
Mhm.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
And
Why are you guys working for the
Say
Pikes?
Smolder?
the Pikes are the syndicate that hired us, right?
Right. But how'd you get into this whole crime business? Life of crime.
Oh, life of crime, yeah. Oh, I didn't choose this life; it chose me. I got that way because, like, first I came from a world where it's pretty impoverished, but the Empire's like, you're still paying your dues. How will you pay? So they pay in humans. In other words, 10% of the tithe or whatever it is that they pay up is going to be in soldiers. So to the cause, I got caught up in that. Went in, and me and my bro, and shit got real because it's the Empire, and that's how things go.
Yeah.
And it's possible that it was when they blew up the whole Alderaan thing, but something happened, and we were like, we gotta get out of here. So we just cut and ran, totally deserted, and said F that. Because, leaving the Empire isn't not really something you can just do. You can't be like, rather not, thank you though. So we took off, and so now I'm a hired gun, man, just looking for jobs.
Yeah, luckily Coruscant, even though you're kind of stranded here, it's a big enough place with a big enough underworld that people can disappear if they need to.
Yes, and so we shall, and so we have.
Mhm.
All right, and Valentin, anything to add? What's your character look like?
Well, he did sum it up pretty nicely. Yeah, let's see. I had a picture. Let me see if I can find that real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead and describe that
All right, with
Describe
words.
that picture.
using verbal words.
Well, paint a picture.
Approximately 1,000.
Well, Valentin's, he was in the military with his brother, and so he knows how to use a blaster, but he's just more towards the light weaponry because he did a lot of the tech work and piloting, general mechanic kind of stuff, and so he has the good old utility belt that everyone in Star Wars seemed to always have
Mhm.
Yeah.
for all useful plot devices. And he has just like padded armor, kind of like an overcoat, perhaps a brown coat. I don't know. And so he keeps two pistols on him at all times because his theory is if you need one, you should have two. And other than that, he's pretty nondescript. He blends in well. Just short cropped brown hair, still kind of a military cut. Blue eyes, just normal skin. Looks a bit like a younger version of his brother, but he's also a smaller frame than his brother. So he definitely looks the part of the younger brother, than Wraith. And other than that, he just kind of looks like a guy who's can get the job done, fix his stuff, and is trying to remain as non-discreet as possible.
Got it, Donatello. All right.
That's appropriate for today's episode.
NC-17. What about you? What's your thing?
All right,
Yeah.
sweet. I got a picture here. I'm gonna link it in before I describe it. So basically, I think he looks kind of like a Geth Prime from Mass Effect. Remember those guys?
Oh yeah, those guys look sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. NC-17 stands for Neo Communication Model 17. And he's a Class 4 droid. His chassis is black. Eye color is pretty much variable depending on what situation he's in. Changes like to red or to blue, like if he's running a certain program. He's got a reputation for ruthlessness. Carries a heavy blaster rifle. Has composite plating, and an arm-mounted vibro blade.
Nice.
Slaughter life forms.
Meat bags.
How did he end up with this motley crew?
I just got hired. I guess he's got a reputation for taking any job basically, so he can keep himself fixed up.
Keep himself in parts.
Yeah. But you guys would also know there's a bounty on his head, so there's that.
No.
Fortunately, his reputation keeps him relatively safe. He's precise, fast, and action-oriented.
From anyone in particular, or just
Um,
general bounty for anyone?
yeah, there's actually a company name, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'll find it though.
Microsoft? That's where you're from, isn't it?
He's actually a former Xbox One who gained sentience.
And the iPhone 20. That's what he is.
So, cool. One more thing before we continue. At the start of every game, we have to roll Force dice to find out how the destiny of the Force is working out for everybody. So, basically, what we're going to do for Destiny points is, at the beginning of the session, each player with a PC, that's you three, are going to roll one Force dice. So go ahead and roll one of those Force dice now. The white one.
Stand by.
White one, got it.
Oh, the black ones are setbacks and the white ones are force die? Really? Rude.
Well,
Oh,
the Force dice
brought
could be
some
dark
lights.
side.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to roll those. Pretend those are the yellow ones.
Alright, so we have one light side and two dark side at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I got a light side.
So the light side
I
are
got a dark
resources
side
you
shit.
guys can use.
Oh,
You guys can use those to upgrade your dice pool, for example, or for like just random things. Like if you're like, oh man, it's a good thing we remember to bring these rebreathers here into this inhospitable atmosphere, and I'm like, you don't have rebreathers, and you're like, force point, just kidding, we remember to bring them. So you can kind of rewrite the
No, it's
narrative
all-
with these, or you can use them to manipulate your dice rolls to just influence luck.
So we could actually overrule you.
Yeah, you have a little bit of narrative control with these.
Just to let you know, I don't need breathers, so I'm not spending my light side points on that shit.
Exactly. Now, whenever you use a light side point, it becomes a dark side point because there's balance on the Force. It'll flip over, and whenever I use dark side points, they'll become light side points. So we have this kind of economy going back and forth. I can use them to kind of mesh you guys over, and you can use them to get out of trouble.
Cool.
Make
I like
sense?
it. Yeah.
Sweet, yeah.
If you guys
I
need
get it. Seems
more
pretty
help on
straightforward.
that, it's on page 27 on how to use them.
Too easy.
Okay, cool. All right, so you guys are heading to the rendezvous point, and
Right.
you arrive at.
You guys getting
Sorry, I'm getting another
Google
call.
calls?
Silencing that. All right, so you guys arrive at kind of an out-of-the-way little chop shop known as Choppers. You pilot your speeder in there, and sparks fly from numerous locations throughout the large, cluttered repair shop as you get inside. Everywhere you look, piles of speeder parts, half-built droids, and stranger contraptions are stacked to the ceiling. Several groups of Ugnaughts, you guys know those are little piggy guys from Empire.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Several groups of Ugnaughts are welding and working away on a disassembled airspeeder, paying you no heed. A booming voice rings out from behind one of the junk piles. My friends, it is good to see you again. A large green-mottled Basilisk emerges, his forearms open to hug Valentin.
I'm gonna go cover the door.
You can tell Valentin hates it, but he's like, yes. And
All right,
gives him
so a
the hug.
Basilisk. You guys remember from the episode, or the second of the new movies, the guy who Obi-Wan goes to, who runs a diner. He's got
Yeah.
4 arms.
Yeah.
Like, that's what this guy is.
Yeah.
So this guy, you guys recognize him as Chopper. He's been your contact with the Pikes before, and he's just like, "Oh, so good to see you. Come on in, come on in." He kind of takes you into a back room,
Gross.
Jonathan
and he's like,
pats him
"Tell
on
me,
the
how
back
did
up
you
there.
get the file?"
That falls in. Oh, a bit of this, bit of that.
Riveting.
Smooth.
You're
Hard working.
Little smooth talking, a lot of blaster fire. You know, the usual.
yes, the usual, the usual. I see you have acquired a new speeder as well.
Right.
Yes.
You may need to cycle that through your shop, actually.
That's what I'm here for, boys. It's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Well, let's see it. He holds out one of his hands for the file.
And just, out of character, I've never done many black market deals.
Mhm.
So, if anything's like remarkably unkosher for the black market shenanigans.
Well,
let me
everything's
know.
really unkosher, but that's like standard for black market. Like this
Right.
guy, you've used him before as a fence. He hasn't tried to like rip you off.
Right, if we're supposed to get our money first, and then, or whatever, I don't know. And so I guess we just, who has it? NC-17, you got the chip?
Affirmative. Handing over the chip. Boom. There it is.
He clasps it in one of his hands and looks at it, and then he plugs it into a computer terminal on his desk. And then he says, "It'll take some time to download, but once we have this bounty hunter's identity secured, the Pike family wants you to bring him down for his betrayal. He cost the bosses a fortune by stealing a shipment of their spice and bringing it to Black Sun instead. Unsurprisingly, the Pikes aren't happy about it, and they'll pay well if you can take care of this problem for them. They
Well,
may
honey-
even forget about a couple of favors you owe them, you know?"
Well, we'd appreciate that, that's for sure. And,
Yeah.
just, wait. I'm just going to play it cool, but if I can take Wraith aside for a minute, like if there's...
We're just gonna sidebar this one if you don't
sidebar this
mind.
guy.
He's just
So
like,
they're downloading things, and NC-17's killing people, and then just a minute, yeah, and I'm like, or even in NC-17, that's fine as well, but it's just like, hey, Wraith, what favors do we owe these guys?
I don't know. Is that David? Is that like something we would know?
yeah, they've helped you get off the radar once you defected.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, these are some people who helped us disappear underground. So
Right,
I'm
right,
sure
right. I don't know how I would have forgotten that obvious point.
anything
and
to get us out of having anything to get us away from being indebted to a mobster, I think, is a good step in the right direction.
Right.
the file's being pretty slow. It looks like it's heavily secured. Although anyone that wants to try a computer check can try and help speed it along and maybe find some extra information on it.
I've got athletics. Is that what you're talking about? I'll use that all day.
Yes, similar.
It's an intellect.
David,
right?
is it off the rails to assume that NC-17 might have copied the files to analyze later?
Seems like something he might have done.
All right, then, great. Well, if we can't hack it, we can bring it to someone who can later.
So anyone want to give it a shot?
How difficult are we talking about?
It's going to be a hard computer check
How many
with the
purple dice?
setback dice for the security.
How many
So
purple
that'll
dice
be
is
3
hard?
purple dice and a black.
Nah, I have 3 intellect. That's not really enough to
That's good.
probably.
That's pretty smart.
Should I
Smarter
try
than
that,
average.
We're at a disadvantage because it's an equal number of purple dice and then 1 extra black dice.
Yeah, it might be risky, but it might pay off.
What are the ramifications if I fail?
Well, it depends on how badly you fail, how many threats you achieve.
Okay.
No guts, no glory.
Yeah. Well, all right. I'm in. Sweet. I'm just
Fucking
gonna
with the
try.
black market.
I know.
I'm
It's like,
cool.
fuck it, whatever. So I'm gonna try to.
It's the all combat team.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Calculate your chance of failure at 78.9%.
not bad, not bad. So I'm gonna get in there and.
That is bad.
I understand. That was,
78.9.
never tell me the odds. Anyway, and yeah, I'm trying to just speed up the process that's already there. I'm not trying to
You do have a light side point you can use to upgrade one of your dice to a yellow if you like.
Oh, should we do that, team?
Use the Force, Valentine.
Yep.
Well, I don't think it's that important because they're about to tell us what's on there, which is the identity of the bounty hunter.
That's true.
But that's just me.
Well, I'll just watch it and try to
It-
learn along.
I'm more
Alright.
concerned about the location of that expensive spice.
That spice though.
Yeah,
Is there a ship
there
that's
could be
spice
some
we should be
extra
looking at?
data on the chip that they won't find. But it's alright, you don't need to try if you don't want to. You can
No.
just talk to the chopper and ask him some questions.
So
Oh
how's the
man,
weather?
I've got coolness.
Oh, so much cool. All these points of being cool.
Yeah, just be less concerned about like what your character sheet says and more concerned about what you would do in character, and then
Right.
I'll just tell you what to roll.
No, it's.
I'm just gonna say, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Can we get some intel on this? What is it that we found? I just asked outright.
Ah, the bounty hunter, you mean?
Yes.
You want intel on the bounty hunter? I suppose that makes
Yeah.
sense, considering you'll be tracking him. This
Of course.
particular bounty hunter's been operating under an alias. He was working for the Pikes to dispatch a rival smuggler and intercept the large spice shipment the rival was carrying. The bounty hunter betrayed the Pikes, took the shipment and for himself instead, and delivered it to the Black Sun, who gave him a bigger bounty. This cost the Pike Syndicate hundreds of thousands of credits, and jobs with them have dried up ever since. Hopefully, this file will reveal the hunter's real name, so we can bring him to justice for this betrayal,
Just
and ensure that we have work in the future.
Fair enough. Is that all that's on that chip that we stole?
His identity is what we're looking for.
Okay.
We don't know what else could be on it. It's heavily encrypted. Any other questions about the job, though?
Well, hunting bounty hunters never really a wise decision to make. What kind of resources? We're just gonna play this on our own part? Do you have a dossier in this guy at all?
we don't know who he is yet.
We don't know who he is. We're looking for his identity now.
Right.
You're a
Can you just
bounty
let us
hunter,
know when
aren't
you're
you?
done?
Oh, I'm, more of a lover
Ah,
than a killer.
well, I don't know why we hired then. Don't need anyone loving.
I love bounties.
Everyone else is pretty good at the other part. I just keep them floating.
Don't know what you said there, lad, but it was probably important.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm distracted with my character sheet. Sorry.
Will you just let
Um,
us know what's on that disc and anything that'll keep us alive? Maybe put us at an advantage in hunting a bounty hunter.
Now, John, you know as a bounty hunter that it's good to know if they want him dead or alive. It's good to establish a price beforehand. You know, things like that.
Oh my lord, my class is bounty hunter. Yes, that's
I'm more of a lover.
Yeah, it's
I've got
okay to
this
look at
bounty
your
for you to
character
hunt.
a little
Wow.
bit. Like, just remind yourself of what your life
Yeah.
job is.
We got this bounty for you to hunt. I don't know. I'm more of a lover. That doesn't sound like me. I don't
Not
know.
really my thing.
I'm not much for hunting bounty. Anyway, no. Yeah. So I'll go and I go. Is there a higher price if I bring him back alive for your bosses or what?
Well, they've got a bit of unfinished business with this bounty hunter. They'd prefer to wrap it up, so if you have the chance, bring him back alive. But if he looks weak, if he tries to get away, do what it takes,
I got it.
They'll look weak if he escapes.
Yeah. So
Fair enough.
he needs to be punished. But would there be more pay if he comes back alive?
Well, let me tell you, he still has some credits the Black Sun paid him for the spice, which would go towards helping offset some of the Pike's losses. If you bring him back and bring anything of value you find with him, then they'll pay you 1,000 credits each.
All right. And let's see. What else? What else is good to know about this situation? Do the Pikes want their name involved in it?
Oh yes.
All right.
They
What
want
kind of?
to put a message out to the other crime families that you don't betray the Pikes for a larger bounty.
What would leave a message that the Pikes were there, that this was the Pikes?
I suspect you can get creative.
Just write down the word Pikes and spray paint, or do you have roses? Is that your thing, or roll the $20 bills in the nostril? What's the Pikes thing?
Well, leaving a P etched into his chest could help if you happen to kill him. You know, be creative.
Okay.
Ding! The computer file finished decrypting.
That or a microwave burritos completed somewhere.
Excuse me, that's my burrito.
This is the future, man. It does
Ding
both.
is what it does when you're done hacking a file. Oh, the hack's done.
So a little
Ding.
hologram on the computer pulls up a three-dimensional spinning figure of a Nikto.
What is that?
It is a.
I mean,
it's a
of course I know, but maybe our listeners want to know.
Yeah, you're the biggest Star Wars geek I know. Of course you know. A Nikto is a race of like indentured slaves, basically, to the Hutts. I'll link a picture into the chat. We'll put one on the webpage later. It's they're kind of reptilian looking. They evolved from lizards instead of mammals, and most of them are slaves to Hutt cartels. This one seems to not be. Everyone see that Nikto?
Okay.
Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like a spinning. His name is Kato Lichos, and he's formerly a servant of the Hutts. Since he's gained his freedom, the file says he's made a reputation with a number of high-risk, unauthorized bounties, and is considered a highly formidable opponent. Chopper, as he looks at him, says, "I'm familiar with this Nikto. I've seen him around town in a few places."
Like what kind of places?
Well, he tends to hang out at the Umbra Club and the Spider, and I've even seen him at Zelcom Tower. You might check any of those places, or maybe check your other contacts before going after them.
All right. And what do you know about him?
God.
Just that he's dangerous. They say he killed a Jedi during the Purging.
Oh, well,
Wow.
there's that.
Suggests he's highly skilled in hand-to-hand combat.
Aye. And
Yeah.
Survivor.
Yes.
He's a survivor?
Okay. Is he?
Indeed. They say he apprenticed to another bounty hunter during that hunt. The other bounty hunter didn't make it.
Maybe an opportunist.
Hmm.
Let's see.
High risk, high reward.
Does he have a ship or anything?
Aye. He must.
You don't know anything about it, though?
No, I just see him around town. Heard some of his reputation. It's a dangerous quarry indeed. But you're a seasoned lover and a bounty hunter.
And secondarily, a bounty hunter.
Good.
When you're not
point.
loving.
That's true. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else we can get here? Maybe I could take another poke at that. See if your little program missed anything.
Oh, you're free to take a look.
All right. Let's make sure this thing's not connected to any kind of network in case it tries to send out an alarm, right?
I've got firewalls, boy. This isn't my first Womprat rodeo.
Throw in random Star Wars words.
The Womprat.
I'm not some kind of nerf herder. Anyway,
I
all right,
fall off the
so roll-
lightsaber wagon yesterday.
all right, rolling those dice. Ooh,
Oh.
that doesn't look good at all.
What did you just do?
3 threats and a failure. So you start trying to hack the
Oh!
and all of a sudden the screen turns red and smoke starts to come out of the computer. And Chopper notices and says, "What are you doing?" He pushes you out of the way and he like opens up the data drive and it's just like a charred stump of what used to be it looks like you tripped some sort of security.
Yeah,
Or maybe you or maybe you just
How
tried
do you
to.
know it was him?
computer's
It
definitely
was
broke.
you.
Did you didn't press Control Alt Delete while you were downloading that, did you?
Someone told me Alt F4 would unfreeze it. I don't know. It's the minigun.
It's completely fried. It's
Oh,
good to
yeah.
hear.
Yeah.
78.9%
Thanks, NC-17. Thanks a bunch. Well, on that note, we'll be taking our leave.
Yeah. It looks like you got a mess to clean up, so we're out. We got a bounty to hunt. I mean, if that was our sort of thing to do.
Lovers for love. The bounties to hunt. You know, the usual.
You want to hire my gun? It's not really what I do, but I guess I can go out of the way and be a hired gun for once.
Guy.
Time.
Wait.
I'm actually a Jedi, but all right, I'll be a
I know.
Chopper,
cool.
did the Pikes hire anybody else?
Oh, good question. You must be a bounty hunter.
They've only assigned you to me. What they do on the side, I don't know. But I'm your handler, and I got 4 hands for the job.
If any other hunters get in our way,
Well, things happen. Things happen.
Yeah, it's casualty of the job, I hope.
Now, with the guild, they tend not to interfere with other people's hunts, but as an independent lover and a fighter, you're on your own.
I'm really taking a liking to you, buddy.
Yeah. He's fried his computer, so, you know, he's got our basis for his hate.
Hey, you got a speeder we can use to get around while you chop up that one?
Yeah.
You can just use the one you want me to chop up.
that's true.
All right. We can bring it back and drop it off after the mission.
All right.
If you guys want to give me a streetwise check, we can see if you guys have any contacts, if you want to gather more information about the 3 potential locations that he gave you.
Streetwise, what do I look like, a bounty hunter?
Someone with contacts?
That's
I've
cool.
got discipline and coercion. Can I just use coercion?
You're the
Well,
right person to
I've
coerce.
got ranged heavy. Can I use ranged
Well,
heavy?
you can indeed.
so glad you guys are all good at combat. That'll come in handy later.
Can I use coercion? Can I be like, hey, you, tell me something?
Yeah, sure. You can
Tell me
jock up a random
Oh,
passerby.
God.
What you can get out.
That's so good. A
Let's,
random person.
Let's
Otherwise,
try- yeah, I know.
Otherwise,
Let's
just a presence or a for charm or a cunning for streetwise can get you some information.
And how difficult is this check?
We'll just say average.
Is that 2?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I've got 1 skill point and 2 as the ability score. How does that work?
So you're doing a coercion check.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Throw in a setback dice for the not really knowing who to
Okay.
talk to. You're just kind of jocking up random people.
Nice hot cross buns. What do you know about the Black Sun?
Tell me about the place I'm looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. I'm sorry. They didn't say this on Yelp. What happened when I turned Coruscant? All right. So what's your coercion? It's 1.
So I got a 1, and I have it's like my base
Yeah.
ability score is 2.
So you're gonna have 1 green
So not
dice
good.
and 1 yellow dice, 2 purple dice and 1 black dice.
Okay, here goes. That's fucking wrong. That's not good.
All right,
I
they don't
rolled
seem
a-
to know. They don't seem to know anything. But they do seem terrified, and you think you see them like calling, like once they're out of sight. Listen, it looks like they're calling somebody on their comlink.
Oh, that's so good.
Great.
Didn't Chopper
Moving
say
on.
this guy hung out at the Umber Club? Let's go there and just talk to like a bouncer or a bartender or something.
That sounds like a very good plan.
All right.
Yeah.
Um,
And then you can coerce him.
Yeah, I'll coerce the shit out of him.
all right. As you guys
You
are
could try
walking
charming
towards
them,
the
but that's
Umber
not-
Club, you see a couple people in long leather uniforms and enclosing helmets. The helmets are completely like blast shields, like you can't see their faces, but they have heavy blasters, and they seem to be kind of questioning people. Then they like look towards your direction. They say, "Hey, hold a moment."
Is that a particular uniform, David, or I mean, is
Yeah,
there
you
any
guys
like?
would probably recognize that as the uniform of the Coruscant Underworld Police.
That's no good.
What the hell is that?
Oh,
Underworld police?
Yes,
Just police?
they're basically in charge of. They're police that their beat is the underworld of Coruscant.
Man. Hey, how far away is our speeder from here?
You guys could probably make a break for it if you wanted to.
We haven't done anything illegal, have we?
Yeah, what if
Stole speeder.
NC-17 just got the speeder and kind of came this way in case we need to get in and get out?
The stolen speeder?
You
wanna bring that
point?
closer to the police officer?
Yeah, because right now we're not violating any laws, are we?
Dean,
Well,
drive up on that stolen speeder.
By not violating
ready.
any
This could
laws,
go
you mean,
bad.
did Wraith and I leave the Imperial Army legally? Yeah, we did do that. We just
Oh
break
yeah,
into
we
the
did do that.
place.
But that was Empire, right?
Just about
Coruscant?
everything we do
Wait,
is
Coruscant
yeah.
would be
Coruscant is the
Coruscant's the
capital
capital
of the Empire. The
Yeah, guys,
Emperor
that was
is
the
on the
Nazi
same
number.
planet that we are on, probably. Yeah, it's not good.
We're in Berlin. We're safe as long as we're from the Nazis.
The Nazis. Well,
Okay.
I don't know. Look mean, guys. Let's just walk that way and see what happens.
Toward that way being what?
Toward the guys who are like, hey, you.
All right, there's two of them, and as you approach, they say, "We got some reports of somebody just jocking up random citizens and interrogating them."
I don't know anything about that.
Really? What is that guy? Do you have any idea what they look like?
Yes, they matched your descriptions perfectly. Why don't you come down to the station and we'll sort this out?
Oh, there's no need for that. Look, they're just
No.
asking about some friends. It got a little funny out of hand. We're just, my friend here is not used to the underworld. He doesn't communicate well with the people, but I'll try to keep him in check. I'm really sorry about that.
Why don't you give me a charm check there, Silver Tongue McGraw?
And maybe I'll when I'm doing it, I'll pat him on the back and just kind of like just
Rub
hand
his
him,
shoulders, make him feel
John, why don't you ever play character for the talkers?
man, I'm not just
You
gonna
always
hand
play
him like
badasses when you try and smooth talk. It's great. All right.
why aren't you being cool, dude?
fuck it, I shoot them all. I shoot them all. They're all dead.
All right.
Cool, man. Be cool.
Wait, I don't have any
Alright,
ranks in cool.
Cool. This will
Alright.
be a good use of the opposed skill checks. So
Okay. But I'm gonna slip him 50 credits too as a part of the process.
Alright. you're gonna do.
Are they corrupt?
There's no need to be a problem here. Like, we'll get out of your hair. We'll be out. You know, there won't be any more problems.
All right. Give me a charm opposed by his discipline, and let's just see how he reacts to that.
Let's see if
So
he lacks
his,
discipline.
Yes.
Dude,
What's his
Discipline.
discipline then?
Hold on. Let me finding it.
That's great.
Yes,
My charm
one
is
rank in
blue
discipline, and discipline is a skill that keys off of willpower. So he gets one purple die and one red die.
Do I get any blue dice or anything for the bribe?
Well, see, that's the trick. It might be helpful. It might be harmful.
Okay.
See how he reacts to it, depending on how many threats or
Probably gonna go
badges you
poorly.
get.
Yep. What really badly?
He's
Yeah.
a pretty honest cop, turns out.
Well, I got
one despair,
well,
two
here,
threats.
I got
and
one success, right? But one despair, right? I don't know how
Yeah.
that works out.
So your total, like basically despair counts as a failure. So if you got, how many did you get? 2 successes total?
I got one success total.
Okay. So
Because one was canceled out by the
despair.
despair. Yeah.
So you have 1 success at the end of everything, but 2 threats and a despair. So he looks at the bribe, and he looks up at you, and he says, 50 credits. Is this a bribe? And he looks kind of like angry at you. And then the other one says, 50 credits? Are you serious? 150 credits.
150 credits. I'm trying to live here. Tell you what. How about 100 credits? Well, you guys go get some drinks. We're gonna have a great day.
This one will last time. Wait,
Okay.
where are my credits? I think I've got credits.
Have
I want to
150.
throw in some
I know.
credits.
Yeah,
You guys all start off with some credits that you need to roll for. I forgot to tell you, but we'll figure that out later.
And
Wasn't
I'm like,
that
yeah,
part of
just
the
forget
weapons
about
and
it.
stuff?
I'm here to make friends, not enemies. I'll give them the other 100 credits.
Okay, so you were successful. However, that huge amount of threat and despair made me triple the price.
Yeah. Okay.
So he takes the bribe,
Good.
and they leave you alone. And eventually, you guys get to the Umbra club.
On
That's
our way
because
into
we
the
had it,
Umber Club, I say to Wraith, "Hey Wraith, let's not do that anymore."
Yes. Yeah, man. Turns out they're looking for us. Man, I
Yeah.
feel like someone was probably jocking people up and shouldn't have been.
I'm just
Generate a lot of
throwing that out. I'm just throwing that out
Uh.
there. Gets a little pricey. Gets a little expensive.
All
A
right.
little coercion.
Yeah.
So you guys,
Make sure you're perusing the right people.
you guys head to Sector 1459 of the city, which is where the Umber Club is. It's a cantina and nightclub that caters to a less than upstanding clientele. A lot of death stick dealers and addicts hang out there. So it's not really like if you look on the Galactic travel logs and you're looking for like a great tourist spot, like it's never listed. There's a lot of really cool holovids outside the club that portray a bunch of like the outlines of like Twi'lek girls dancing. And so when you get inside, you realize that is not how it is at all. There's no dancing going on. As soon as you enter the cantina, you notice the smell, the combined odor of stale liquor, burning death sticks, and other rank substances washes over you. Inside, a collection of sparse tables, half-broken chairs, and tattered couches adorns the main room. A series of private booths line the right wall, each with a ragged curtain pulled shut. In the center of the room, a large, brightly lit dance floor pulses with colored lights in an almost hypnotic pattern. A handful of patrons relax at various tables and couches, all lost in their own reveries. Strangely, there's nobody actually on the dance floor. However, behind the bar, a gruff Gotal slings drinks to a group of humans clustered at one end. Now, a Gotal, as the creative name implies, is basically like a goat-looking alien. I'll send you guys a picture.
Gotal.
You'll notice when you start reading a lot of Star Wars, a lot of the alien names are pretty creative.
I was wondering just down to myself, is there anyone in our party who's any good at talking to anybody at all?
No, I
in
think you
any
guys all
way?
went for combat. So
Like I did skills. It was more of a skill. I can shoot
You're
a black.
bounty
Literally the
hunter.
first time.
you're not a lover. You're a bounty.
The bounty hunter is like the gear. It's like the mechanic bounty hunter. You know.
All right, so I just put a link of the Gotal. He's got on the left talking to the bug-looking dude.
That's funny. All right, and he's the
Cool.
bartender.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I guess we should go ask him.
Yes,
They
sir.
do all the holovids, right? They go talk to the bartender.
So he,
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
take a seat at the bar, and he looks at you expectantly, looking for your drink orders.
Like, hey, I'll take some blue milk. I don't know. That's the only Star Wars drink I know.
Give me some of that sweet blue milk.
Blue
Tell
milk
that Bothan
is
band to
fine.
play that
That's
song.
love that.
Yeah, there's like some, there's like the pricier stuff like Corellian Ale, and then there's some like really swill stuff, just like one they call it mechanics grease, and it's just something that like ship mechanics tend to drink a lot. It looks like oil, and
Dude,
there's
I'm
probably
done.
some oil
You
in it.
sold me. I want some.
Bartender, grease up the
mechanics
house.
Yeah.
Slap some credits down.
Every half-hearted, yeah, comes out somehow.
That's awesome.
With that rousing
getting
encouragement,
shots of well whiskey.
I'm gonna project
Mhm.
a hologram of the bounty hunter we're going after for this guy to see and ask him where we might find him.
He kind of looks at it and keeps cleaning his glass, and then give me a negotiation check. Let's see how much he'll settle for.
What about coercion?
Right.
You can do that too.
Is there
that
a
supposed to get me in
bouncer
trouble
here?
if I fail?
It just depends on how much threat you generate when you
It
fail.
can get you in trouble if you succeed.
You could fail and have something good happen. It just depends on your successes, threats, advantages, and so forth. Depends what the dice say.
What kind of difficulty would you like on that, David?
Throw in a 1 purple and 1 red.
Okay. Do I get
What
any
is a
advantage for buying the round for that?
Yeah, throw in an advantage for buying around. He's
Okay.
a little bit better disposed to you. Although droids are not usually welcome in cantinas, so
Yeah, I'd imagine not.
So I hear in Mosesli.
You said a purple and a red. Is that right?
yeah.
Okay.
Is this the
Hmm.
correct roll?
I can always see your out. Oh no! If I open the thing, I can see it, can't I?
There we go.
That seems right. You only have 1 in the ability and nothing in the skill. Bummer.
All right, I got a success,
Nothing
but
what?
3 unresolved threats.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Cool. He, I'll just file those threats away for later, and he looks at it and he says, 30 credits. Which is a pretty cheap deal for information.
30 credits.
I've
I've got vigilance and I never know, and discipline. I have no idea when to use them. So if you see an opportunity, let me know, because vigilance sounds really lame otherwise.
Yeah, vigilance is basically like avoiding being taken by surprise.
Yeah, like
so-
cops.
No, more like ambushes, like things that you didn't see and then they're there. things that were hidden stealthily, you
Okay.
might say. And what was the other one you have? Discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discipline's to avoid like freaking out when you see something terrifying, or like if someone's trying to bribe or intimidate you, you can kind of use discipline to ward it off. So he's like, oh yeah, Kato Lichos. I've seen him around. Bounty hunter, right? He used to come here a lot, meeting with a death stick dealer named Speng.
Spang.
Who'd Spang work for?
Spang, he just deals death sticks, gives him a decent income, whatever he does to maintain his lifestyle. He's usually really nervous, so if you want to talk to him, be careful how you approach him.
Where can we find Spang?
He's here right now. He's in a private booth down there at the end.
All right.
So, you're saying
Be
if...
careful approaching him, though. He's in the middle of a deal.
All right.
He's a skittish type, very nervous. Maybe he does death sticks himself. He's always looking around, anxious-like.
Commander,
Sounds like coercion's the way to go.
I will cover the door.
I don't know if he's the kind of guy that scares easy. You know, that's when coercion works best, right? You just gotta make sure you can't run.
He's already scared. What could go wrong?
He tends
the-
to be most at ease when meeting with potential clients.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna go cover the door.
Oh.
All right, let's
Handle that.
probably the best.
Yeah, I doubt droids need death sticks.
All right, well, let's give it a shot. I guess we'll just wait for that guy to go, his current client to leave,
What do we
and
know about? What do we know about death sticks?
They're super addictive, and they kill you eventually.
they're definitely not a metaphor for cigarettes. That's
No,
That's
they're more.
good.
They're more like they look like
We know that.
they're more meth than anything.
oh, okay. I didn't know it was
Like-
that bad.
Yeah, they're super addictive, and they will kill you. Like it's like how cancer sticks is what we call cigarettes in the slang, but worse.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Good branding name there. Nothing in the top 10. While they're there, it's maybe we should go chat up the other humans, see if they've seen the guy or know anything else. We're waiting on the current customer to leave, right? Right?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, right? Hey, other humans.
Yeah, let's
How's
do it.
being humans going in Coruscant?
They look up to you and they're like, times are tough. They're just drinking. They've seen Kato come in every once in a while, but they mostly give him a wide berth because he looks like such a badass. They don't want to cross paths with him.
Chad, don't judge you for that. So nothing. What kind of weapons does he carry? Do you just carry him out in the open like a big knife or what?
No guns, lots of guns.
Like rifles, pistols, grenades?
Sure, all those things.
Grenades?
Well, we've never seen him with a grenade, but he's got the look of someone who would grenade you if you cross paths.
That's the verb. I will
I see the
grenade
guy-
you, son.
I see him and I'm like, that guy seems like the kind of guy who'd grenade me. Yeah. No, that's viable. All right. And got any special markings, tattoos, or any scars or anything?
Just a big orange lizard.
Yep. Well. Yep. All right. I'm
He's
just kinda-
got his share of scars, sure. Nothing special, just looks like he's been in a few fights.
maybe anything obvious on his face.
Just a bunch of scales mostly, some spines. They all look the same, aliens, and he spits into his drink and then drinks it.
Why would you spit your drink?
Making
is best that way.
Yeah. He's already
Aliens,
making
and he thinks the better of it. He wanted to finish it, so he takes a swig.
Still worth it.
Didn't think it through. So I regret nothing.
I regret-
All right, is that customer done yet? That guy out of there?
Yeah, after a while, a female human steps out of the booth and
Shooter.
kind of closes.
And move
She's got her face is really gaunt, her eyes are kind of hollow, and it looks like she's been using death sticks for a while. And she's seems to be leaving behind a small stack of credits, and then she leaves as you guys approach the booth.
All right. Well, let's go sit with this man. And before we go in there, let's talk strategy. Wraith, did you want to try to see if you could scare him into talking, or just try to smooth talk him first and then scare him, or what?
Yeah, let's try the easy route first. Coercion didn't go so well with me last time, so You know, we
Alright.
can just say we're representing a client who wants to buy, who's interested in a large thing of death sticks. Have you ever seen Django Unchained?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember how he was like, he goes, go in and ask for the slave, and they could say no. But if you go in and ask to buy the farm, and then say, oh yeah, I'm throwing the slave too, they're probably gonna say yes. So if we do something like that, like like overshoot it, say we're looking for a big portion, but we want to know if you're the right guy, and then say, oh by the way, like there's this guy we kind of know, and we're thinking about hiring him, something like that.
Very nice. Man, you do that. I'm gonna sit there and be quiet.
Oh no, okay, of course, I'm gonna use my athletics. I'm gonna flex the whole time.
Is this?
I'm
is
using my
this-
discipline.
I'm using cool. I'm just rolling cool checks. No,
I'm so cool.
So give me a cunning check to represent your ability to deceive with the clever lie, and throw in two purple dice to that. Make it an average deception.
let's see. Can I try to aid him in this?
Sure, you can do a deception check as well.
Does that? Well, I don't want to roll my own because I'm sure mine's terrible. But can I try to make his better?
You can roll one, and then if it's a helpful deception, you can use some of the advantages you rolled to help his. Or if you could potentially make his lie worse by just saying the wrong thing or being like, yeah, we are definitely in the market for death sticks. Isn't that right, my fellow death stick friend?
I'm totally tricked.
So it kind of depends on your roll. Like you could make it easier or you could make it worse. It's not like D&D where you're kind of guaranteed a +2 if you can roll higher than a 3.
Yeah.
Like there's a little bit of risk involved.
Wait, but our odds are against us, so the odds that we'll both score favorably is low, right?
The odds, well, yeah, I mean, I don't see your character sheets, but right now you guys have, like, I don't know, 50-50 chance, just an average
Yeah.
Let
difficulty.
me I'll try to pass one over, and then if that doesn't work, you can come in behind and finish them off.
All right. If yours doesn't, I'll try the nice way. Then if my nice way fails, just fuck him up, and then with your coercion,
It's time to
go
shoot.
from there.
We're good at that.
So if
Alright.
is it like a booth, like a booth? The
Yeah, it's a
table
booth with, like, a raggedy curtain kind of blocking it off from the public.
All right.
Oh man, I got like literally nothing.
Go in and sit down and just kind of be bulky on one side. I'll try to sit next to him.
All
That
right.
way it'll
He
block
kind
him
of
in
looks
a
at
little
you
bit.
strangely.
And I just smile and drink my beer and act a little jittery if I can.
He kind of
I
glances.
want to look like I'm a professional. I want to use my military training to look like like I'm like legit.
All right, give me
Yeah.
a cool check.
What about discipline?
I thought you had cool. I thought you took like some cool.
No, I don't have cool. I was kidding. That's retarded. I wasn't gonna be like, give me some points and cool.
Your character
Like
is the
looking
bomb.
like professional and legit is kind of a cool thing to do. Like it's a presence.
Oh,
How about
Discipline's more of like a reaction to people trying to like mess up your make you break ranks, things like that.
okay. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna. I'm supposed to do cunning or something. Oh yeah, you told me to cunning, but I got this. I got,
You got
one
nothing?
success and one. Yeah, so basically nothing. What does that mean?
It means you failed.
What?
So
I didn't
yeah, if you
fail.
don't get at least one, if you don't get at least one success, it's a failure,
Oh.
a lack of success. So he kind of looks super nervous now, and he's like, "What do you mean?"
No, calm down, buddy. You have to understand, and I'm trying to be cool about it. And I'm like, he's a hard-nosed guy. I know, I'm so cool about this right now. And I'm like, we're just, you've got a good name and a good rep, and you've always got.
He's like, "Who's
Why is this
told you
so
I've got a good
funny?
rep? Who's talking about me?" And,
Hey, like the bartender here seems to think you're a good guy.
no, I told him not to talk about me. I told him not to bring me up. I told him never tell the people I'm here. Never
Hey.
ever tell people I'm here.
This is for you to get
Well, I think
money.
you're gonna
We
be
want you to
happy.
get more money. Yeah.
I think you're gonna be happy that we're here. Look, we're looking to buy some product for a very big name. You've heard of the Pike people, Pike folks.
The Pike family, yes,
Pike- the
I've
Pike
heard of
place?
the Pike family. Of course, I've heard of the Pike family. Yes, of
Right.
course.
Right. So we're looking to maybe hook up someone very prominent in there. They sent us all the way over here just to talk to you. So we're interested in some product. Are you interested in selling?
Well, how much product? What's the volume?
10.
About 8.
What? 10?
In
You know,
hectares? I don't know.
units.
Light years? 2 light years? Is that...
He looks Rafe in the eye and says, Are you undercover police? You have to tell me if you're undercover police. That's the rule. They have to tell if you ask them.
You're right.
No,
that is
I'm
the
not
law,
undercover
but we're
police.
not. Undercover police.
I don't know the number of units. Kilograms. Sticks. Kilograms. I don't know.
Okay.
So bad. Oh my god.
He reaches underneath his desk.
Just use coercion, man.
Shoot first. Okay, I'm gonna coerce him. I'm gonna
Come
coerce
on,
him so good.
Just use the thing. Do the thing. Say the part where, okay, this is great, and then you're supposed to underplay the wanting the bounty hunter information.
What?
Okay. Well,
He's looking
I have to-
confused by this interchange.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna coerce him. I'm gonna say, you've heard of the Pike family. You know how powerful they are. The last thing you want to do is dick around right now. So
Yeah.
stop
Tim,
dicking around.
While you're at the door, you see the back door open to the cantina, and you see two Zabraks walk in wearing like body armor and carrying heavy blasters.
I'm gonna over my comm unit discreetly tell the boys in the booth that they've got company through the back door, and I'm moving to intercept.
All right, as they approach the booth, and you move to intercept. What are you guys doing in the booth?
They just.
I'm
Well, I'm
saying-
gonna get up.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, did you rat us out to that guy?
He says, "Help!" And then the curtain tears open, and one of the Zabraks says, "Step away from Speng. Move away from Speng."
What? Who's this guy?
Spang's the guy
We
we're
got
trying to
business
fight
with
from.
him. Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are these people? I'm gonna ask who they are. Who the hell are you?
Protection.
Protect this. I'm gonna take him out.
All right, let's start some combat.
Yeah.
All right, so you have two guards, and you have Speng, and we're gonna roll. Hold on. Figure out how combat works. It's initiative first. So
We're
everybody.
so good at this game. We're the best. Star Wars
So
ever.
good. Here's where we shine. So finally, we're gonna get some work done.
It's not
Yes.
called Star Talk Nicely, is it?
It's not called Star Investigation. It's called Star War.
I just need to go full on crazy mode. Like I have coercion, I just need to use it. Just start slaughtering people. Be like, you see what happens? Give me the stinks.
I got messed up. I got a lot of PTSD, and this is just how it's gonna be from now on.
I will force choke you. He doesn't know I don't have the force, but I'm just like,
Suck. All right. Okay. So, Jeremiah and
Yes.
John, you guys are taken by surprise by this.
No, he warned us.
Oh, that's right. So everybody's
Yeah.
going to be doing, in that case, vigilance checks to determine who goes.
yes.
Okay.
I have that.
Is there a difficulty to that, David, or is it just a straight up check?
Hold on. Let's see. Determine initiative. At the beginning of the first round of play, all players and NPCs need to determine their initiative. Determine initiative order. Each player makes a simple, so no difficulty, cool or vigilance check. Once they've all been made, we write down the results, and the highest number of successes to the lowest number of successes.
Gotcha.
All right.
Here we go.
You could have used your cold skill right now, Jeremiah.
2 successes,
So-
2 advantages.
Oh, I got 3
Hold on.
advantages.
Hold on, I'm opening up a Word document so I can keep track of everything.
So this is a trained skill for me, and I do 1 green, 1 yellow.
Yes, if you have 2 in that skill, then you do 1 green and 1 yellow.
If you have 2 in that
I don't
ability
have 2 in it.
Yeah,
skill.
2 in that ability.
and 1 in that skill.
And 1 on that skill.
1 green, 1 yellow.
Correct.
That's what I have.
All right.
Oh, look at that, dude.
Like a boss. Holy jeez.
You are ready for fighting. This is what you were born for.
This is it, man.
All right, and they have no vigilance. Well, Speng does, but the guards don't. So they are just doing vigilance as what? A cunning? Hold on.
Vigilance is willpower.
Willpower.
It looks
okay.
like willpower.
So they have 1 willpower, so that's going to be not a lot. The guards get 2 advantage, no successes. Okay, and Speng, he has 2 willpower and 2 vigilance, so he gets to roll 2 yellow.
Yeah, where are these guys getting all these skill points?
Oh man, he's super vigil.
He's like a little. He's got 1 success. So it's
It's all that death sticks, man.
Yeah, he's just very paranoid about a lot of things. So, also he kind of initiated this, so he's kind of expecting it. But, Tim, how many successes did you get?
2.
Tim has 2. Jeremiah?
3.
3. John?
None.
None.
I repeat, none.
All right. Do you have any advantages, John?
I have 3.
3. So you're gonna go next. So it's gonna go Valentin, NC 17.
You mean Wraith first, actually, I think.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be PC.
Oh, that's right. We get to choose who goes when, right?
PC, NPC, NPC. So basically, you guys get 3 turns, then the bad guys get 2 turns, and you can choose what order to take the turns in every round. So it's not like a fixed initiative like D&D. It's more like, okay, good guys have a turn. Who wants to go?
Awesome.
So we'll probably start with NC-17 since he's started this whole chop shop.
Yes, sorry about that. Well, if you guys are sitting in the booth, I'm going to move to body block the 2 goons that are approaching the booth,
Yes.
and I'm going to open up on the Zabrak with full auto.
Oh my lord.
There's 2 Zabraks, so you can open up on both of them if you like with the full
Oh,
arm.
nice. I would like to do so.
And there may be some collateral damage in the booth in the club as well.
Sorry about the mess. Another round of grease.
Like that makes it okay.
It's like the cheapest stuff on the menu. You just murdered some civilians. Sorry about the mess. Everybody gets another round of
Yeah, you know what? Well, after
RC
I
Cola.
fucking bang in the face and take the death sticks out of his pocket, I'm going to throw them to everyone.
Oh god, get him addicted to heroin. Well done. Here's some heroin and some Keystone Light. There you go.
That's exactly what that is.
Alright,
Milwaukee the Beast.
I'm going to go ahead and roll it up.
Oh, perfect.
You guys can eat a dick, too.
Oh my
God. Oh my god!
Oh,
So much damage.
For success, an advantage, and a triumph.
All right. So how much does it cost to hit 2 targets with auto fire?
You can activate auto fire with 2 advantages. Does
So
the triumph?
2 of that for that.
What's
And-
that?
Yeah. So okay. All right. So what happens?
Just descriptively?
Yeah. Like also mechanically. Like are you gonna activate any critical hits? Are you gonna how much damage are you doing? Stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Well, if I get 2 hits, I'm gonna have to roll another one to see the damage on the second hit. But he locks and loads and just opens up full auto right in their faces before they even get to the booth.
Okay. How much damage is that?
The first shot is 14 to the
Wow.
face. And,
Okay.
Yeah, the second one is 11 to the face.
Okay. Good.
With 2 advantages.
Do you want to activate any critical hits with that?
Yeah, on
advantages?
the second one. Actually, on the second one, since I have 2 advantages, can I like just give them some kind of disadvantage if they're not dead?
Yeah, you can
Their
add.
disadvantage is being dead, so I just want to see how much they explode.
Well,
Oh.
part of this is you can add blue dice to whatever we do next.
Oh, well, they're dead anyway, so I don't know if I can help you. I don't have enough advantages, David, to activate a critical. So
Okay, so you just blow them away. They both had soak of 4 and 6 hit points apiece.
Wow.
So, yeah, they're gone. They're dead. They have big holes where their faces
Best
used to
robot
be.
all time.
The targeting
What did you
computer
shoot him with?
was successful.
The
Yeah, describe the scene, the carnage for me, if you will.
Alright. NC-17 moves to intercept them before they even get to the booth. You guys are still sitting there enjoying your drinks. He opens up with the Mersan TC4 Devastator Heavy Blaster and just mows them the fuck down.
Oh my God.
Fucking smoke is still rising from the muzzle of his weapon. And he returns to the door without a word.
Oh yeah? Just, you don't want to order any more Keystone Lights for our
Keystone
loving
Light.
adoring
You don't
crowd?
want to make
Yeah.
it rain. more than that? That's
Sorry
amazing.
about the mess.
So turn him back to Spang there. Are we still
Oh,
in
and
round?
auto fire.
Yeah, it's another PC turn.
All right. I'd say we. Well, I don't know how much I can say in character. Like, is there like a? Can you speak out of turn in character?
Yeah, you can. Sure.
Okay. I nod to Wraith and I say, let's just stun him, manacle him, and take him out of here.
Okay. We can do that. What are we gonna do with him? Why don't we just I'm just gonna say, you see what happens? You see what happens?
Yeah.
He's not fucking around. Now,
All right,
are you
now
interested
Jeremiah,
in
give me a
trading?
coercion check.
Do I get any bonuses or anything?
Yeah, you can have a blue dice from that carnage.
A blue dice.
Yeah,
He called for guards. They instantly died.
that's how advantage works.
And our robot that did it acted like it was
Yeah,
nothing.
we got an advantage from it. It's great.
I gave you an advantage for that.
A blue dice. One blue dice.
I'm sorry, did
So-
you read the DM's guide about how to assign advantage? Because it tells you to give 1 blue dice for anything awesome that happens.
Oh, okay.
How many purple dice?
It's not like a +2.
How about 10 blue dice?
How about all the blue dice?
just roll blue dice from now on. Wait, how many purple dice?
3 purple.
Ooh,
Jeez.
what does that
Oh,
mean?
what is that?
Oh, that's a failure.
A failure with an advantage. So he's freaking out, and it looks like he's not really fighting you anymore, but he's also just like so terrified that he's like not giving you much useful information.
Swear to me!
You should give him the headbutt.
Okay.
That's what he needs.
I do need that, but I hope I have those stupid little hats they had on Indoor, you know? Remember that Leia was wearing?
You
Stupid
still have
little
a
visor
move?
hat.
Is
August
there
memory.
He
Sorry.
he
Is it a standard
says,
action?
Wait, what do you want? What do you want? Oh God, what do you want?
Just Destix. I want you to make an opportunity to make some money. Okay?
Okay, you can
That's
have
it.
him. Starts pulling some death sticks out of his pocket and just like throwing them at you.
Fantastic. Good. Thank you for all those. Have 1 keystone light, I say, and give it to him. No, that seems like a fair trade, doesn't it? No, I guess I'm gonna say now. The kind of trouble we get in is actually worse than those 2 buddies you just had, and we're looking for a little protection.
Okay.
Do you know of anyone who is a real badass, like my friend here?
Yeah. You're
to
looking for
NC-17.
Kato. He's the biggest badass I know. He's
Nice.
such a badass. He comes around
Where
here
is he?
sometimes. He comes around here to move merchandise, and he gets new jobs here too. And he loves the back. He loves it. He's always playing it at the Spider. And I hear he owes them a lot of money. He owes them a ton of money. That's why he always brings me these objects he finds on his jobs. Since I like finer things, you know. I like the finer things in life. Do you want some more death sticks?
No, good. Thank you.
Okay. People are like,
Great.
starting to flee from the cantina.
Good. Let's get out of here quick.
While we walk out, did those guards have blasters? I assume they did.
They did. They had blaster pistols.
I'm just gonna toss those bad boys into my backpack as we roll out.
Loot the corpses. All right. So you guys roll out of the cantina, which is just panic. There's people just running away. It's a mess. It's a goddamn mess. You hop into your speeder and
Yeah, we gotta go fast.
Let's get out of
you get
here.
out of there before
We
the
shine
popo
in.
arrives.
We're very good at making messes, not so good at conversation.
I know.
So,
So
Setting
NC,
destination to the Spider.
yeah. When we're in the speeder, it's like so NC-17. That was amazing.
that happened. Yeah, we were all there.
That was incredible. I saw that and I've so much head explosion. Really top-notch work.
I saw Alderaan explode, and that was still impressive. Just what happened.
Thank you, Commander.
All right, as you guys are speeding towards the Spider, is your next location?
Yes.
Yes.
A large explosion like it rocks the building next to where your speeder was as you speed by.
Oh,
Was
geez.
that UNC-17? No.
I'm turning around.
Boy, somebody likes grenade. Yeah, what building is that? What's
You
that
turn
building?
around. Give me perception checks.
Okay.
Average.
Average
What about
is 2
vigilance?
purple, right?
No.
2 purples for
Cunning.
perception.
Is average 2 purple?
Yes, 2 purples.
There will be a
Got a
day when
success
I
in this
know
bit.
that.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a triumph.
Oh man, yeah. I got a success and a triumph and 2 threat.
All right. Tim, you barely get a glimpse of this, but John, you see on the top of one of the nearby buildings, it's dark out, but you see kind of a shadowed figure kind of duck down and then like vanish from sight off the building.
All right. This isn't like a speeder. This can go up and down, right? This isn't
Yeah.
just a 2-dimensional.
Mm.
And I go, NC-17, the top of that building.
Affirmative.
All right.
We'll go up there.
I pull out my heavy blaster pistol and set it to stun.
All right. You guys fly up there.
Stunning.
It's pretty far. It's amazing you even saw it, John. But you just were pretty vigilant. You were pretty perceptive on that.
Well, you asked me what my elven eyes see.
And you arrive there, and you see a shell on the ground, like a used shell.
Ah.
Okay. And I hand it to Wraith. I'm like, what do you think this shell's from?
Rafe, your military background, you've seen these before. They usually use them in anti-aircraft weapons.
Oh, they usually use this in like large ordnance, like anti-aircraft weapons.
Can I try to look at the footprints and bounty hunt track somebody?
Sure.
That's a skill.
Do some tracking.
Is that a skill? There's a tracking skill?
Let's see. There's I think it's gonna be probably
And perception and vigilance.
perception, or you can use perception, or you can use survival if you want to do tracking. And if you have the expert tracker talent, it gets easier.
Oh, well, I'll use perception.
Okay, it's a hard perception check.
Ooh, darn. Looks like I got a success and 2 threats.
Okay, you find traces of kind of clawed footprints.
Does the guy we're hunting have clawed feet?
Yes, he does.
A ghost just walked into your room, Jeremiah.
Saw that.
Yes. Oh no. All right. I'm like, this could be our guy, which means he already knows that we're on to him.
Be our guy. Be our guy. Okay.
You also
And he has this kind of ordnance?
yeah, and you also see some scorch marks, John, at the edge of the building.
Like where he fired a large thing?
No, from the other side of the building.
Oh, and I go over there. I'm like, looks like he's using a rocket pack, probably. He says,
Oh.
having played Knights of the Old Republic. And so he could be almost anywhere. I don't know. I look around. Do I see him flying in a jetpack?
No, it looks like wherever he is, he's managed to make a getaway.
All right. Well, this is bad.
What
Looks
was
like
he
he's onto
striking?
Looks like he was aiming,
Was he trying to hit us? Oh, what a piece of shit.
or he was aiming
Alright.
at the building next to you, just because he really hates the First Bank and Loan Galactic building.
We don't know.
They're responsible for our current
They
economic
refused my loan application.
for more grenades. I'm like, but
They didn't have any hard candies when I went in.
another thing though, Ray,
Um,
in NC-17 is it's probably not easy to get that kind of ordnance around here, right? He must have bought it from someone
Yeah,
specific.
that's what I was thinking. It's restricted.
Yeah.
So he's well connected, I guess.
Well, not just
Alright.
that, but
I mean,
there's
obviously he
someone
works
who
with a
sold to him.
Black Sun.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess he could have got it from Black Sun.
Well, if I learned anything from playing Carmen Sandiego, I know this. Go to the other place in town and collect clues.
A warrant.
You may be looking for us there, so we need to be a little more on edge, guys.
Our
do
fence
it.
might know
I'm so
who
vigilant.
tried to purchase special ammunition in the area recently.
There you go. That's a good call.
I don't know how that would
True.
help us.
Let's hit him up on our hollow vids on the way there, and to the spider, and let's just take a less obvious route, maybe.
Acknowledged.
All right, you guys get back in your speeder. No harm done. A little paint scratch, but everything else is fine. And you start riding towards the spider still.
Yes.
All right, so the spider, there's a lot of places to gamble, but the spider has a kind of reputation for huge payouts and even larger sources of information. A lot of high rollers frequent the Sabac tables to make their fortunes and usually lose them. So as you approach, you walk in, and it's kind of a trip. It's in a different district than what you were in before, so it's a bit of a drive. But when you finally get there, you open it up, and the sights and sounds of the spider are similar to those of many Sabac parlors, with a central pit of card tables surrounded by various electronic games, kind of like slot machines and stuff. The establishment is crowded and noisy. The cheers that accompany winning hands and lucky rolls ring out across the room. Behind the bar, a two-headed Troig deftly passes out drinks using all four arms, chatting with down-on-their-luck gamblers, or himself, intermittently. This is like the guy that was doing the announcing on the pod race in episode 1, like that kind of
Oh,
speech.
yeah.
A quick scan of the room shows that the Nikto bounty hunter is not here, so you'll have to rely on various patrons and employees for information.
Good, we're good at talking.
Okay, they said the guy was in debt at the Spider because he lost Sabek, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can probably get information pretty easily if we like promise to, get the credits out of his ass and bring him here.
Maybe we could avoid even mentioning the Pike Gang and just get them to hire us to do it.
That's a good point.
That would be good.
Good idea.
Just say, give us the girl, erase the debt.
Bioshock.
No one? Okay.
Wait,
Bioshock
wait.
Infinite.
Well, no one likes
Yeah, that's a
droids,
great
so
idea.
you guys are gonna have to do the talking.
I like droids. I like this.
I like you
like
too,
this.
John.
This is my favorite droid.
We try to bring him in, like, hey, we don't serve their kind here. Who hates droids that much? Droids aren't gonna do anything, just stand there.
Are you
Serve
are you
this.
kidding me? They don't just stand there. I don't know if you noticed the last bar that I saw a droid walk into had two of his heads explode.
Yeah, like a droid's either gonna explode heads or hack your mainframe. Like they're never gonna you never want a droid just standing around in your
They're
bar.
not gonna buy a drink.
They're not gonna buy a drink.
Only there for a bad reason. They're-
I'm going to cover the door.
They're only there for a bad reason. They were the worst customers.
Good point. He's like, I'm just here to shoot the shit.
This might be the origin of why nobody serves droids.
I know. Everyone was very accepting of droids prior to 17.
that bartender-
Droids were welcome everywhere.
In the Mos Eisley cantina, that bartender, his brother was the guy that was serving drinks.
His
there.
brother was-
He's like, listen, don't let droids in.
Telling
I
you
regret
they
nothing.
will shoot everything.
I regret nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm a spokesman for droids everywhere. Worth it.
Yeah, droid rights. Droid rights.
Right.
Yeah, okay. So,
Okay.
let's find people.
Yeah, let's
what do we do,
talk
just
to a
name-
boss or something.
There's a.
Should we name
so
drop?
You've got the bartender, the two-headed Troig. You've got what else? You've got there's a male Bothan with a bunch of people kind of gathered around his sabacc table playing cards, and there's a lot of just random aliens. There's some Twi'leks just kind of like hanging around this guy playing dice, and they're just kind of like draped on his arm and just like blowing on the dice when he throws them to him and kind of giggling.
I mean, bartender's good always, right? Good starting place.
Yeah.
If he doesn't know, he'll know someone who does, maybe.
All right, so you walk up to the Troig, and he looks at you and says, the head on the left is like, "Welcome to the Spider," and the one on the right's like, "The best gambling place in town, town."
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, it's,
Can we get some cantina music? 'Cause this is fucking awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna coerce him, and I'll say 2 deads are better than 1, and then like try to get some information. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm kidding. I'll just ask him if he's heard of this.
I don't know if terrible puns equal coercion. That tied really close
It's
together.
pretty painful. Okay.
God, no more puns.
Just make it stop. Whatever you want.
People tell me I'm punny. Now where is he?
Where's the? Yeah. So you asking about Kato or what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say we heard there's a guy frequents. What? No?
I don't know. I hear the music. I hear the Mos
Hear the
Eisley
music.
in the background. Someone's playing it. That's priceless. Well, let's. I mean, we need to talk to a boss. This guy isn't gonna know everything, but I don't know. Do we want to just try to get some information and get out of here, or talk to a boss and try to get a job, maybe make some more credits and get more information from them?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like, he should be able to point us in the direction of like the big rollers, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to name drop though, because that guy's already on our tail, and so if this guy is friends with Kato or Katho, whoever, he's gonna tip him off, and we're gonna have another rocket in our heads when we get out of here.
Well, we're good at combat. No, I guess you're right. Eventually, we are gonna like. I mean, if he comes to us, all the better, right? We're gonna shoot him. That's the
I
whole
don't
point.
know. I like it when we're the ones shooting at people, not the ones getting shot at.
Oh, you do things very strangely, my friend.
I'm
I
a lover,
love
what can
being
I
shot
say?
at. But we got our droid watching the door. Let him walk in.
That's a good point.
See how that
It
worked
really
out for the last guys.
is.
Calling reinforcements is our specialty.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Let's just let's do it your way. I got your back.
Oh god, my way has literally failed every time. All right.
Oh, man, all we have to do is just
all I
offer to
can
bring
point
this
out-
guy in and resolve his debt,
So I guess
hunters.
let's just try to
Easy.
talk to a boss and just say
Easy.
something like, whatever. You just say it. And I was going to say the only thing that's really gone well is NC-17 blowing people's heads off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, listen, we're a couple hired guns, and we heard that there's someone interested in bringing in a man named Kato. Do you know who that might be?
One
Who
of the
here has
heads-
some outstanding debts to him?
They exchange furtive glances to each other, and one of the heads kind of like looks at you furtively, and then he says, "You need to be careful. That one's quick to anger. He's injured a number of customers over games that have not gone his way. He avenges these losses outside the establishment.
Sounds like he's bad for business.
Very bad."
Sounds like
Nice.
it'd be worth something to get your business back from him that he's taking away from you every day he comes in here, right?
Well, he started paying us back, but it's been slow. He owes a lot of money.
How would
A
you like-
lot of money!
how would you
The
like to
other
be
one- the other
fast?
guy says, less furtively.
Nice. I love this guy.
How would you like us to get that money back fast
Fast
Like-
is good.
today?
10%.
Today is better!
Monday. All right.
Do you know where he is?
No. But we're bounty hunters. That's what we do. We find him. Do you
Ah.
have any information on him where we might find him?
You know, I don't, but that guy over there, the Bothan! Yes, the Bothan. He's very well connected. Bothans normally are. They normally are.
Do you think you
You
could...
should have like one that's like a 50s announcer, you know? And right over there is
Right
The
over
Bothan.
there, pop hit Mr. Hitler, one on the cheek. There you go.
yeah.
Nice.
That's priceless. Can you
Alright.
maybe get him on a break sooner rather than later so we can talk to him?
No, he doesn't take breaks. He's a card shark, that one.
Oh, I thought he was your dealer.
Oh no, he's playing. If you join his game, he'll be happy to talk to you, though.
Well,
Oh shit.
how open is he going to be about that kind of stuff in a public place like this?
Well,
Does
this
he
is
ever-
the place where information flows, as do the credits. Big winnings!
Big winners!
And the more furtive head turns and says, "Right, Narrow, big winnings, Pilat."
All right. Can anyone play Sabak here?
Sure, anyone's
How do we know?
welcome. All
What's
are
the-
welcome.
I have a good poker
out
face.
out of game or out of character, like what makes you good at playing Sabak in like skills or whatever?
Oh, I have a mini game for that. So
I'm great at those.
Sabak, you guys probably played this in KOTOR.
So, like,
The goal is to get a hand of plus or minus 23 using a deck of 75 chip cards that shift between positive and negative versions of their numbers until they're played. So here's how it would work. The table agrees on a wager. Everyone puts that amount into the pot, everyone that's playing. You use Cool to get your base dice pool together, because you're a cool
Shit.
gambler.
Damn it.
I add difficulty dice to the pool based on the difficulty of the game and the skill of the opponents. Then you roll your dice pool, leaving the dice on the table. And then I roll a single force dice to illustrate the shifting nature of the card signs, like they might go negative or positive. So for each dark side symbol, one success and one advantage are converted into a failure and threat, or respectively, the other way around. If you get a light side symbol, then failures and threats become successes and advantages. And if you want to cheat, you can use deception, skullduggery, or computers. If you're using computers, it's like you're hacking the cards and like manipulating them a little bit, because it's all electronic.
so we are so
Skullduggery
fucked.
and cool. I'm
Completely
hearing.
ruined. We don't stand a chance. Is what you're saying?
Deception, skullduggery, computers, yes. On a success, you win back your wager. For each additional success, you win another wager's worth from the pool.
So
Does anyone
I'm
have
gonna shoot
any
the
of
guy
those
next
skills?
to the Bothan and get his attention because we're not winning at cards. No, I'm.
I think when I write the next adventure, it's just going to be you guys in a arena, and there's just lots of guys shooting at you.
lots of pew
Someone
pews.
super to one side.
Because that is the best part of bounty hunting.
Well, when we get more experience from this thing, we can start putting more points in skills. You know.
Yes,
Um.
and talents.
Okay. Can you list those skills off again that you were talking about? I'm
So
sorry.
Cool establishes your
Skullduggery.
base dice pool, and then Force dice kind of establish some of the element of chance involved. And then if you want to cheat, you can use, instead of cool, you can use deception, skullduggery, or computer skill.
Okay.
I don't have any of those.
I don't think any of us are going to be
Got
that great at that
vigilance.
stuff.
Well, I mean, you
I
guys
could
have
roll-
the stats though, right?
Yeah, you put all your stats, all your points into stats, so use those.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could
like
use.
skills don't matter as much as the actual
I could roll
stats.
3 green for my intellect.
That's really good. That's pretty good.
That's why you don't have skills, is because you bought a lot of intellect. So do that.
Okay, but
Can I do agility? That's the skullduggery, or
what happens if you
I
get caught
think-
cheating?
I think
though?
skullduggery. Let me see what they are.
it's stealth? I could try to swipe it in.
Skullduggery is cunning. Computers is like intelligence, I think.
Is there a
intellect-
sleight of hand kind of thing?
Yeah, that's part of skullduggery.
Well, that's not dex. I have good dex. That's a sleight of handy thing, right? You're gonna have to walk me through
Speaking
this.
of,
Tiny little baby.
all right. So
That's more D&D than it is this.
yeah, I think you're thinking of the Middle Ages. Right now we use computer cards.
I don't understand. I put it in an envelope to mail it.
So cool is based off of your presence,
Mhm.
or deception is based off of your cunning, and so is skullduggery, and computers is based off your intellect.
So there's no agility or brawn. That's what I'm
No.
hearing.
It's not a game of
Okay.
agility or brawn.
Let's
Well,
see.
have
What
fun.
it's I could try to cheat, but that could go really badly.
Yeah, how about you try playing legit first?
Okay, let's give that a shot. Does anyone have money? Because I'm broke now.
There's a
What's the
25
name of
credit
this?
entry fee.
What's the point of this of even playing? I mean, to beat him and then get his attention, or
To get him talking, just to be there and get him to talk.
oh, so we can lose.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just a matter
that's
of if
the
you want to
case.
win money along the way or not.
It'd be nice not to lose, wouldn't it?
It would
Hey,
be, if you can make that.
can I? Do we have our own cards that we bring our own cards to the table, or are those cards already there?
Oh wait, he is just finishing up a hand, so he can actually just talk to you right now between hands if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would need a charm check just to get him to like loosen up.
I'll tell you what. If we're gonna do bad cop, good cop, you're obviously the far better bad cop than any of us. Other than the
Yeah, I know I'm not a good cop.
So I'll,
Yeah.
even though I'm not very good at it, I'll be the good cop.
I mean, you guys are all kind of good at it. You're humans, so you have pretty good stats already, and then you've upgraded some of your stats to better stats. So, like, unless you have a 1 in something, you're not gonna suck at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
skills only upgrade dice. You can succeed without skills.
Okay.
Easily.
So
Just do what your character would
What's the
do, and don't
difficulty?
worry about like what your skills
Yeah.
are for now.
I'll go up and smooth and say, "Hey, I hear you're pretty good at sabak."
All right, give me a presence check.
Just rolling 2 green or what?
Do you have 2 presents?
Yes.
Yes, 2 green and difficulty of 1 purple and 1 red.
Dang it. Okay.
Use the force,
Alright.
John.
I got nothing. Completely blank
You guys
across
do
the
have
board.
a force, like a destiny point you can always throw into things.
Just do
There's
it.
only one for the whole team, or
Well, it just changes to a dark side, and then when I use them, they change back to light side.
let's see.
Do you guys want me to pop one now,
Yeah.
or?
Go for it.
All right. What does that do exactly?
Use the force.
Yeah, but what does it do for dice rolls?
So make your dice pool and use 1 green and 1 yellow and 1 purple and 1 red. So you basically upgrade 1. It's as if for a moment you were charming.
Oh, okay. I was not. Actually. Both the purple dice was 2 failures, and the red one was 2 failures.
Okay.
But I ended up with 1 failure and 1 advantage.
All right, so he looks pretty tight-lipped when you come up to him, especially he's kind of looking at Tim by the door. He's looking at NC-17. Like a little flicker of recognition like hits his eyes, and then he kind of like acts like he doesn't see you.
We're not going to go away just because you don't want to talk to us.
You can send me away if you want, guys. I don't have
Yeah.
to stay.
Does he make you uncomfortable? Because he doesn't have to be here.
He's too good of a shot for a droid.
And I look at NC-17, I kind of give him the nod, like, Get out of here.
Get the fuck out, Nod.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Get the.
He seems to relax a little bit more when NC-17 steps out of the cantina, or steps out of the sabacc den, and he's like, "What do you want?"
Listen, we want a mutually beneficial relationship. That's all. We want
Nice.
just one job.
We want what you want.
We want what you want. Help me. Help you.
Okay.
Um,
These are the Glengarry leads.
I don't like to divulge information on my clients. That's how I keep patrons coming back.
Well, think about what keeps patrons from coming back. When they get killed by your other patrons, for example. When they get roughed up in here by those other patrons, for example.
Are you threatening to shoot some of the other patrons?
What I'm saying is people have shot your other patrons. And those are the people that we want to talk to you about.
He nods. Who are you trying to talk to me about?
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
Ray-
say a name. You tell me how you feel about that name. Kato.
He kind of frowns. Says he had a bad run of bad luck 2 months ago. He owes the spider 20,000 credits.
Fuck.
He's been desperate to find new sources of income. He's actually been banned. I banned him from coming in here until he pays his debts, but I'm starting to think I'm never going to see that money again.
I'm starting to think you can.
He offered me a
That's
shipment
our-
of spice to offset the debts, but I don't want anything to do with that spice business. It's nasty business.
Damn it, because we got a whole bunch of death sticks for free.
Right
Um,
in Death Stick.
Well, how about we take care of that problem for you? It's our specialty. Getting money from people who say they don't have it.
I'm listening.
You just point us in the right direction, and we'll get the results. We'll get some results. I don't know if you'll like
Nice.
them. No, I won't say that. I won't say that.
All right.
If he's got the credits to give you, I'm sure he'll do it after a little talk.
He looks intrigued. Give me a negotiation check with an average difficulty.
Okay. God damn it.
Is that just straight cunning or
That's presence.
presence?
So if I've got two
purples.
in it.
Are we both
Two
rolling this?
purples.
Whoever's
greens or-
making the offer. So if it's Jeremiah, it's gonna be 2 greens and 2 purples.
Go for it, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Here goes. Well,
I meant
what's that?
me, not him. That's what I meant. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, so I gotta-
failed.
I got a failure, I guess, and an advantaged failure.
Okay.
Hmm.
He nods and says, "All right, tell you what. That spice shipment he offered us, it's bound for the Black Sun. So that's another
Yeah.
reason I didn't want to take it. It's too hot. You don't want to cross the Black Sun. But
Write that down on my list of things to remember.
listen, I can tell you two are determined. Kato is extremely dangerous. He'll use whatever means necessary to achieve his goals. That double-crosser is quickly making a great number of enemies by turning on his former employers. It won't be long before he betrays the Black Sun, I imagine. And I wonder if perhaps that organization should be made aware of this fact. You know, I don't love the Black Sun, but if I was hiring a bounty hunter, I'd want to know about his history of betraying his employers who hire bounty hunters. And, you know, if the crime syndicate sent a few thugs of their own to investigate, well, that would whittle down his strength or theirs, either one. Wouldn't hurt me any.
Is that something that you can do?
No, but something you can do. Do you see that man over there?
Yes. Yes, I do.
A nearby sabacc table with a green-skinned alien playing cards. He's wearing like very nice clothes, like a very like luxurious silks. And he's very kind of tall and elegant, kind of like handsome in a weird alien-looking way. And he says, "You see that man over there? He's a Black Sun underboss."
Ooh, what's that race with the pheromones?
Yeah, I forgot the name of it. You know, like Prince Zizor.
Yeah, that was cool. All right. All right. So
He is a Faline.
that's
Yes.
what it was. Yeah, I just remember.
So you see a Faline guy like sitting over there playing sabacc. He's like, he's an influential underboss. If you could be dealt into his game, one of you, perhaps he would be interested in seeing what you have to say.
All right. Do you have anything to make me better at sabacc?
He says, only the gods can make you better at sabacc. Lady Luck.
Well, that's bad news. All right. But we'll head that way, and I hope your business picks up.
He says, I suspect it might. if you're successful. And he kind of nods to you.
When
Not
we're
that good.
successful.
So you approach the table. There's already 2 humans there, and an Aqualish and a Weequay seated there at the table. And in the center of it is the Faline, and he kind of looks up and gives you like a distracted nod and goes back to his game.
What can you give me, because I'm an idiot, a rundown on what would happen if we got caught cheating?
Well,
Probably
it
get
wouldn't
banned.
be good, yeah.
Thrown out.
They might throw you out of the back.
Like, would they just shoot us in the head right there? Would they take us in the back room and talk to us? Would they just make us leave?
This is a pretty reputable organization. They wouldn't want to murder you right there in the front, but they definitely would ban you from the establishment.
Like we murdered people in the last place.
Yeah. That place
We're
was kind
not
of a shithole,
reputable.
so people were kind of used to it, although not used to seeing a droid do that. Droids, I don't know if you guys know about Star Wars, but droids are supposed to have inhibitor chips that don't let them harm living beings.
I did not know that.
So
at
it's
all,
really
actually.
freaky when they do. The only kind that don't are the Class 4 military droids, which have been made illegal after the Clone Wars.
Oh, yep. That makes sense because there was a big, army.
We had a big Clone War about it, and it turns out
You're starting to realize why there might be a bounty on my head.
you're starting to realize why it's kind of a hot commodity.
Yeah. I could see that would be awkward. I think we get
Jeremiah's
to
gone.
hear Jeremiah P now. I'm just hoping.
There's just a sneaky kid in the room. You can see him.
I see the little shadows shifting slowly. That's pretty priceless. Oh, it's Batman. All right. Well, let's go sit down and let's see. I'm trying to think if I got caught cheating, could we twist that to a chance to get this guy to talk with us, or would he just throw us out?
How can we turn a
I don't
failure?
think so. Yeah. I feel like that's a part of what this game is turning failures to your advantage.
I think the
Those are-
system, we can't really fail. Like, we can only do worse than we would have done.
Yeah, I mean, you can
That's a good
fail,
point.
but you can fail with style.
Yeah. So it's really worth the risk. It makes it more exciting too. I
The
think.
system is designed to make it so you're not afraid to take risks, even if you're not good at something. Because even if you fail, like it's gonna be like Han Solo failing a stealth check and then like punching a stormtrooper out and something awesome happens, or Han Solo failing a bluff check and saying like everything's fine now. How are you? Like he failed, but it was sweet, so it makes it cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Sandwich time. The sandwiches.
Mm.
Don't you know bread poison?
French bread. That's
Oh,
all.
but what about all the gluten, Jeremiah? All the gluten.
That gluten.
That's poison. Don't you know civilizations have died off from gluten?
What?
The ancient Egyptians fed their slaves only gluten mixed with alcohol, and they all died.
Oh, wait, no, they all lived.
Oh,
They
they all
very
lived.
well died.
They all lived and built many wonderful edifices.
All right, I'm gonna sit down and start playing Sabacc with this guy with
All right.
Wraith's money.
So we'll start off with just an average difficulty hand. So you're gonna have to put.
It's sandwich eating. Oh my god. No one can see it, but Jeremiah is eating a sandwich like I assume barbarians or Vikings did at one point. Just angrily and just all over his face.
I don't think barbarians or Vikings ever ate sandwiches because of all the gluten. They would have all died.
That's a good point. They ate it knowing they would die, so they ate it savagely.
Oh, man, guys, I just came up with an amazing idea.
What?
You want to hear
Yes?
the amazing idea? Because it's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
So this bounty hunter dude needs a lot of money fast, right? He's been trying to accelerate his income. There's
Yeah.
a bounty on my head. We have someone who knows this guy slip him a bounty to come hunt after me, and I act as bait, and we set a trap for him. And if we collect the bounty, we shoot him in the fucking face.
That's cool, as long as he doesn't like shoot you from a rooftop with a rocket.
Well, we
No,
could
that's
probably
good.
come up with a better place where he can't knock me off.
That's a
I'm
good point.
gonna say the thing you never say, dude. That's foolproof.
What could go wrong?
Hey, you go wrong. Yeah, exactly.
We just need to feed him the right information to lure him into an area where he will not snipe me in the face.
All right, let's do both. Let's get this Falleen to try to rough him up, and we'll maybe follow those guys to him because I bet the Blackson knows where he's at, and then
Sweet.
we can then set him up to do that. So lots of plans, more
For
plans, and
failure.
more chances for success.
Like, this is only if we can't find him. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
good
no,
fallback.
it's a very good fallback plan. All right,
Gluten.
Oh, the social graces of a soldier.
So I make Wraith give me money so I
That
can
chow.
take advantage.
It's a
Wraith,
25 credit entrance fee.
Wraith, I need 25 credits.
Mommy.
That face.
Okay. I'll give him
$1.
I take it. I snap it
I'm making a good impression on this guy.
yeah.
Great.
You've got $25 to enter. You're
They're
like, you ain't got
like high
25
rollers
bucks?
only, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Credits. You're like, I'm on it. Rafe, I need 25 credits.
Like 4 of us were all scraping together trying to make $25.
You're all like counting the quarters in your pocket. You're like, okay, so you scrape together 25 credits to join the game.
VIP room, please. I've got 25.
All right, so the next question is, are you going to cheat or not?
Oh man, let me try like a hand without cheating first.
All right, so give me a
Good
cool
idea.
dice pool and put in 2 purple dice for difficulty.
You're so cool.
Okay. Boop. I got a success.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
right.
That just
On
happened.
success, you win back your 25 credits, and the
High
underboss
roller.
kind of nods like, impressive.
It's like So I was talking to someone at the other table, and I kind of do a head nod point to the Bothan, you know, just subtly.
Mhm.
And we were talking about a mutual friend of all 3 of us, actually. And
He raises a long, slender finger to his lips to silence you, and then says, another hand.
of course. And
Another one, same difficulty, average.
Let's not be wordy with this guy.
okay, I got 1 failure, but 3 advantages.
All right, you can spend those 3 advantages to figure out some of his tells, and then on the next time you'll be able to downgrade the difficulty of one of the next dice he rolls.
Nice.
Done and done, sir.
All right, but you do lose the 25 credits. You can spend 10 more to stay in the game.
I spend 10 more of Wraith's money.
All right, give me another one with
Best
average
Big Brother ever.
and change one of the purple dice to just a black dice.
Okay.
So it'll be 1 purple and 1 black instead of... Yeah, there you go.
What's a threat? Oh, okay, that's the disadvantage. So I got, 1 success, but 1 threat.
All right, so you're playing. You win the hand, but you do suffer 1 strain as one of the cards in your hand unexpectedly flips, forcing you to change your strategy mid-hand.
Oh, I need to keep track of strains, huh?
Yes, keep track of strain. Strain is important to know.
Nice.
All right, so I got 1. Beep. All right. So
And you win back the 10 credits you put down, so another hand.
well, let's get some words in here, friend.
Yeah.
It's I think it'd be something that you would like to know. Really, to me, it's very little.
Fucking say.
It's very little advantage, but one of your spice handlers seems.
One
to
more
be-
game. This time he narrows his eyes, and this is going to be a hard difficulty, 3 purple.
Oh, geez. No blacks at all.
No blacks, just 3 purple.
Racist. All right. Oh, fuck, damn. I got a failure and 2 threats. Wow.
All right.
That's so bad.
So
Bad because I wasn't losing. That's what it
suddenly his tells, like you thought you knew what they were, but it looks like he's just changed all of his bluffs and tells on you mid-game. He knows what he's doing, and you
Yeah.
lose more money. And then he kind of chuckles and says, he motions to the one of the employees and says, prepare my winnings for transport. And he kind of stands up.
And I stand up with him and I say, "Good game. You seem to know what you're doing.
Says, of course I do.
You're able to, flip the table around and change your game mid-process, huh?"
Says, and now I must be off. I bid you farewell. Give me a
Well-
hard streetwise check to see if you can get him to stay. You'd not impress him with your gambling skills, but you might impress him with your underworld skills.
Oh God. I got a success and a threat.
All right.
Wow.
He kind
I
of
know,
narrows his
that's like
eyes.
dark magic. I don't know what's going on.
He kind of narrows his eyes and said, and what do you say?
I said, so you're able to change your tact mid-game. It's pretty impressive. A lot like Kato.
He kind of looks you over, and you almost feel like he's just like analyzing everything about you. Like he's just weighing all of your strengths and all of your weaknesses, and you feel like even your secrets are kind of coming out to him. And you feel kind of vaguely off-put, like vaguely nervous, like maybe there's some kind of pheromonal like influence on your mind.
Right.
And you receive another strain from this kind of mental being undressed. And then he nods and says, very good. Come to my private chambers. We'll talk more. And he kind of like puts his finger under your chin and kind of beckons you in, like almost seductively. And the weird thing is you're kind of into it, but you're also not.
Nice.
Wraith, hold me.
About to get sweet.
and I'm gonna go ahead and use my comlink as we follow him to let NC-17 know that we're moving further in, that he could probably come back in here now.
Gonna do that.
Don't do that?
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh,
As you
okay,
move
yeah.
in NC-17, you notice a lot of the patrons nearby look a little bit off-put or nervous around you.
Yeah, and I'll say something like, try to play it cool.
So,
I always have the same poker face.
so he gestures you to like
Order a
back-
beer, blend in.
there's like a VIP room in there. And when you open it up, there's a couple Twi'lek girls just kind of like scantily, like wearing very diaphanous clothing, and there's like a Rhodian girl in there too, because it takes all kinds. And he like gestures for you to sit on a cushion on the ground, and then he sits on the cushion across from you. And when Wraith tries to follow, he says, no, not you. I like the smaller one.
Oh,
All right.
if I have
Lucky
a falling
me.
baby in 9 months, I'm gonna blame you, Dave.
Don't get butt raped. Have fun.
So he
Have fun. Good luck.
he kind of lounges back, and one of the girls hands
Safe
him a
word is
drink,
lemon.
and then pours a drink for you and hands it to you. And he says, so, what were you saying?
And I am not drinking that drink yet. And I'm
Yeah,
saying,
like I said, yet.
Yeah.
I am not having sex yet.
I will get roofied later.
Yet.
Exactly. Good. You seem to be a man who doesn't like to lose.
I'm gonna go on a limb here.
I'm
and do a cold read.
He smiles.
I'm also a mind.
He smiles his strangely handsome green face and says, I don't know. I've never tried it. What is it like?
Well, Kato seems to already have a plan to make you lose on this next spice shipment. As you know, I'll just be straight here. Very straight.
Indeed.
Anyway, it's not that I judge Pauline or Radians, just saying. It's he owes at least 20,000 credits to this establishment, and he needs to make a quick turn to get that money for him. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad day in paradise for him. And guess what?
Gently walk.
He has he's dealing with your shipments of spice, which happens to be worth quite a bit of credits.
He nods.
True.
And that at this point is just logic. But when a Bothan who tends to know these things tells you that he's already planning to do just such thing, I figured it'd be worth your knowing.
Give me a hard charm or deception check.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay, charm.
All right.
Because you are leaving some details out, so that's why your deception's also an answer.
Yeah. A failure and an advantage.
Okay. He seems very dubious
Yeah.
of you.
Does
Says
he not say anything? Oh, go ahead.
I will keep that in mind. Now, we've had enough discussion of business. Would you like to discuss pleasure?
I
Oh,
would,
man.
but my
Here goes.
brother, he's got this thing we got to get to, and also Kato's trying to kill us, and so we're definitely interested in a mutual partnership of him not doing that and not ripping you off. I left out most of why I wanted to be telling you all of these things, of course. Although you have yet to ask, but in large part, he just shot a rocket at me and almost murdered me and my brother.
But I wanted the money out of the deal, so.
Yeah. So, of course, we're always trying to pay the bills, so any chance of that happening, but overall, he's making a lot of enemies. And I
A
thought you-
shame. I could listen to that voice for hours. But if If you don't want to use that mouth for something more productive, I suggest you leave.
Gross.
Do it, John. You have to make the sacrifice.
I do have a robot, very skilled in such things.
You have a robot. Oh.
Yeah.
And let's just say he's
Now-
uninhibited.
That was terrible.
So I guess you're gonna get up and leave.
John, you gotta go to work, man.
Valentin is just chickening out of this one. He didn't sign up for being in the Imperial Army and then abandon it just for this.
Will you be my Valentine? That's what he needs to say.
But Pauline is disappointed as you get up to leave, and he turns to the girls in the room and says, "Well, girls, it's a shame. Looks like it will just be us tonight." And then he stands up and he gestures to the console, and the screen opens up, and it looks like some sort of like karaoke video starts playing. He says, "I'll take the masculine role. You'll take the feminine," and they start singing as you leave.
They just wanted to play karaoke, dude.
Just wanted to-
no.
Man, he loved your voice.
Oh no. And I go, if I come back by, I'll drop back in, okay?
They're all like, "Wappa," with the little song they sing in Jabba's cantina. They're all like singing along with it.
Oh, that was
All right, so you guys leave the spider, I guess.
I guess we have
Wow.
that up.
We got
tremendously.
nothing.
So
Oh,
there's still
man.
Zelcom Tower, or you guys can go somewhere else, back to the chop
Yeah.
shop.
All right, let's hit Zelcom. We've got to find this guy. Sorry,
Indeed.
guys. Like
He's already hunting us. We should just go with the plan.
your plan? It's not a bad plan. How do we get that information to him?
You could wait for the next time he shoots you with the bazooka, and then be like, "Hey, we have a bounty here."
No, we just get it to one of his contacts. That's all. What? He works for the Black Sun, right? No. Fuck. I don't know.
Yeah.
At this point, he seems to have some idea of who you are, at least enough to shoot bazookas at your speeder. Just point that
Yeah.
out.
That's a good point.
Well, I got nothing other than go to the next place, and then keep an eye out on the way there, and maybe take in side streets and such. Or we can try to trace down the bazooka thing that he fired at us.
Let's go to Zelcom.
All right, doing it.
All right. You guys fly towards Zelcom Tower, and okay, so you arrive. It looks legit. It's like a corporate building. Zelcom Tower is the home of Zelcom Industries, small shipping company specializing in cargo deliveries to the Outer Rim. It's kind of a dark, foreboding skyscraper, and it doesn't have any of the lighting and flare of like standard skyscrapers in the capital. As you approach, looming over its surroundings, the Zelcom Tower is home to a shipping company that delivers goods between the Core Worlds and the Outer Rim territories. It's headquartered in Sector 1265's bustling, with visiting clients and traders during business hours. But you're arriving after hours, and now the place is dark and apparently closed for the day. Nevertheless, there appears to be some activity going on around the building under the cover of darkness, and a small shuttle departs from an upper docking pad as you approach.
Can
Now
I
you-
see who's in the shuttle?
It just looks like people, humans mostly. And the front door has a lot of guards. It looks like they've doubled up on their security for some reason. So there's like you're kind of like floating around the building. There's like a front door. There's a maintenance bay on the side of the building that opens up to a hangar. Give me a perception check. I'll tell you what else you can see.
Okay.
Just to average difficulty. Anyone who wants to make one.
Boom.
Right.
Failure and 2 advantages.
Yeah, nothing
Got
here.
a threat.
All right.
Best team ever. So bounty hunter.
So bad.
We killed them all. Maybe we can find out what's going on.
We really are bad.
I know.
We're so bad.
at this game. Alright, do we have any? I want to say a parabolic microphone. That's what I want to use right now. Can I do something like that in the future, or a long time ago in the galaxy far, far away? I'm a mechanic, so maybe I could finagle one out of something.
You want to make a microphone?
Yeah, I want to basically like listen in on what the guards are talking about.
Hmm.
Maybe we
Oh.
could like hack
I
their
don't-
common frequencies, or
I don't think you remembered to bring one Do you have any? Oh, you're out of destiny points.
We are way out of destiny points. I do have like a mechanics toolkit and all this other jazz that I could use to build one.
From parts we don't have.
You got an Android right there.
Can we borrow your hip and maybe voice box?
Your modulators.
Yeah. Or maybe I could just use my use my comm link to kind of hack their frequency.
Okay, give me a computer check.
All right.
Make it hard. Make it 3 purple.
Boop. So 2 successes, friend,
oh.
and 1 threat.
Okay. You managed to like pick up some static from their frequency, and you hear them kind of saying like, "Yeah, they hold on." They say the boss is a little nervous. He's had some people asking questions, telling lies. They're being followed, so don't worry about it. Wait, what? Do you hear that? Someone's listening. And then they stop talking.
Well, it sounds like we're in deep shit, guys. Except for someone rolling 11 blue dice.
That's me, man. That's the standard.
In the bag.
Standard, lots of advantages.
I only asked for 10. I was underselling. And I'm going to turn around and look to see if we're being followed.
All right, give me another perception.
Yeah. And I'm like, guys, I think we're being followed. Is there a difficulty for the perception?
Yeah, 2. Average.
I got a critical success and
wow.
an advantage.
Okay, you don't see anyone following you right at this very moment, but you do kind of see places where they could have been like tailing you in the route you took.
Mm-hmm.
But more importantly, you notice something you didn't see before. There are some ventilation grates on the backside of the building. Looks like really tight passageways that could get you in, and there's also an elevated terrace 4 stories up. It's a little well lit. Like it's gonna be hard to get your speeder there, but you could probably climb up it with appropriate climbing gear.
Do we have appropriate climbing gear?
No, I don't think you do. Do you have a destiny? No, you're out of destiny points.
I have a spacesuit.
We got a heavy blaster. Is that the same thing? I think it's the same thing.
So I'm like, I
You
point
can
out
climb
the
it
gates.
without like good climbing gear. The climbing gear would basically give you a boost dice to your skill checks.
Nah, I don't want to die.
I'll climb it.
What are we
Whatever.
doing? What are we?
All right, climbing it would be an athletics check.
Yeah, what are we trying to do?
So here's my take
What's
on
the
it,
point?
guys. Yeah, exactly.
Seems like you're trying to get into the
what's
tower.
my motive here? There's something going on with in this tower. All right, the guards are saying that the boss has heard about us. So their boss of whatever this tower is heard about us asking around and saying lies. All
And it's
right?
weird because this is a tower that is just like a shipping company. They're not really affiliated with anybody.
So it's
So-
a front company for smuggling.
It could be a front
Seems
for
to be.
Black Sun, and it could be a front for someone else that Catho's playing as well. Maybe Catho's playing 3 sides, and betrayed Pike, and he's going to betray
Right.
Black Sun with this
Why?
spy shipment and go to these guys afterwards.
Why do we want to go in?
You know that he sometimes hangs around this tower, and if he's
Oh,
not
okay.
there there might be some clues to his location.
Yeah.
That sounds
That's what
good.
Okay.
Chopper told you. But there are guards in the front door, but you can climb in through that elevated terrace that John saw.
I will definitely give that a try.
All right, it's a
Yeah.
hard athletics check, so 3 difficulty.
Oh Lord,
Gotcha.
we're going to die doing
Yes.
that. This is
Finally,
something
something I can
fall
do.
off a building doing. Pretty sure.
You guys have athletics, don't you?
Dude, yeah, I'm just gonna
I do.
Yeah, I
do it. What, you said 3 purple? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Bam!
Just
What
lucky
up?
dude's actually good.
Like a boss.
What's happening? 3 successes.
Nice.
2
I did
threats.
3 and 1 because I've got 1 rank into 3 brawn. Is that right? 3 brawn, 1 rank in athletics.
So you do 2 and 1. The skill just upgrades one of your dice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, 2 and 1. And then athletics. What does it mean if I'm trained in that or whatever? You know, I picked that as a class skill.
So that means that if you have 1 rank in it, you have a skill of 1 in it.
Okay.
So basically, when you're doing your skill checks, you look at the ability and you look at the skill, and whichever's the higher of the 2, that's how many dice you roll. And whatever is the lower of the 2, that's how many of
Right.
those dice get upgraded to yellow.
Okay, I get that. But remember that when I was selecting all those things, I was like, yeah, I'll take that as a class skill or
Yeah,
whatever.
that means you got one
Does that
free
mean
rank in it.
Oh, shoot, okay.
So you're like
Yeah,
rank
I've got a
1
bunch of stuff
athletics.
So
Even got piloting.
Valentin feels bad about this. So he did not good at climbing. So he wants to be like climbing directly above the speeder. So if he falls, he doesn't like
Well,
plummet to the bottom depths
you
of
could stay in
Coruscant.
the speeder. We need a getaway guy anyway.
Oh yeah, all right, I
Or
can
I
do that.
could stay.
Yeah, you're
There we
the
go.
everything guy. um,
It's probably bad to stay alone anyway if they're following us. So never mind.
yeah, yep. All right, maybe I'll just Is there like some small? That doesn't matter. Let's do this shit.
Well, as let's see, we got
Like a small rope I could tie to Wraith in case I
2
fall.
successes, 2 threats. So Rafe climbs up pretty well, and NC-17 tries to follow suit, but as he digs his mechanic claws in the side of the building, he actually rips out a piece of the building itself and falls down, causing a lot of noise. And
No.
some of the guards start to rush towards you, like, "What was that? Check it out!" So there are
They talk to
some
themselves.
guards coming, and they
Look,
are.
we need to move. There are some grates we could try out. Right? Weren't there like grates were a separate thing?
Yeah.
Yes, but first there are guards to get through.
Oh, I thought they were coming. We could leave.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you get the grates open, there's guards.
Oh. Okay.
So,
It's all right.
Jeremiah, you're on top of the terrace. You're about 4 stories up. NC-17, you're on the ground, surrounded by some debris from the building,
All right.
and Valentin's just sitting in the car, I guess, watching.
Yeah, I was about to get ready to climb, but I hadn't
Okay,
started
so
yet.
you're like getting out of the car when this happens,
Yeah.
and so 4 of the guards rush up towards you, and they say, "Halt!" and they pull out their heavy blasters.
Yes. I mean, okay.
They ran up to who?
To you, Tim, where you're
Oh,
on
okay.
the ground.
I'm gonna shoot them in the face.
All right, let's get some initiative. I feel like we're going to be really good at combat by the end of this, learning the rules.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
if they're doing illicit activities right now, they can't call the legit police. They'll get busted. So
Yeah, so they're just going to try and take care of this here.
Yep.
So we have to do more vigilance checks, was it? Or was it cool?
vigilance.
Yes, vigilance.
So willpower, okay.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Yeah, we both did pretty well. 2 successes.
All right, and the
3
guards get...
Oh, perfect. So 3
one-
self turns and then a guard turn.
Yes, so it's going to be 3 PCs, then the guards go. They're minions, so they all share a turn.
Awesome.
All right, so who goes first? Jeremiah, you got the high ground. You're on the terrace. Tim, you're on the ground and right in front of them. And John, you're about 1 range category away. You're at medium range from this fight.
Okay, I think
Uh,
Blaster Business is getting medium range, so
I guess I'll go first since I opened up with the blaster fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So are they treated as one entity, David? Is that what you said?
No, there's 4 of them, but they share one. They share 1 turn,
Oh.
basically.
Okay. Gotcha. Great. All right. In that case, I'm gonna just try to go full auto.
Okay.
Close range. So here we go. 3 successes and 2 advantage, which means that's enough to activate the auto.
Okay. So auto activates.
Let me roll it up one more time for damage. Okay, so 3 again. That's 13 damage on 2 shots.
So 2 targets.
Yeah.
Okay, you kill 2 of them right where they stand. So go ahead and
Lord.
try that. You're basically on the ground. You haven't even stood up yet. You've got your gun out, and these guys come running forward, and then
Yeah, I'd like to get up on one knee at least.
okay, you can use you can stand up if you want. You just use a maneuver for that.
Sweet. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Great.
So you stand up, and then what?
Oh, I just get up on one knee and open fire with the heavy blaster.
All right, 2 of them drop where they stand.
Nice. Perforate their abdomens.
So the blaster fire goes ringing out, and it's another PC's turn.
I'll go.
Sure.
I'll pew all the pews.
All right, so you're up above. You see 2 of them just get torn up. There's 2 left.
Excellent. I will pew. I've got, let me see, agility. I've got a super huge agility, and the less of those is range heavy. So, okay, so 2 and 2, I think, right? 2 and 2?
Mhm. Yeah.
4 and a 2 skills in it? Okay, I'm gonna pew. Here goes. Pew! Wait, I need a purple die, don't I?
Yeah, you are in mid-range because you're 4 stories up, so put 2 purple die in.
Okay, I'll just roll these 2 by themselves, I guess, then. Okay, so what does that mean?
So you
So I
got
got
2, what are those, threats, and 3 successes and 1 advantage. So you have 3 successes and 1 threat at the end of the day.
Nice.
Okay.
So the 3 successes means you do your weapon damage plus 3 for
Okay.
damage. And the threat means something bad's going to happen a little bit as well. Let's see. So you're shooting down from above, and you deal how much damage to one of them?
13.
13 minus 4. Okay, you kill one of them. And however, this firefight wasn't expected, and it's drawing a lot of noise, so you feel some mental strain from this. So you get 1 strain.
Oh, okay. 1 strain. There it is. Current.
And there's 1 more PC turn to go. So John,
Yeah. Any guards left standing?
there's 1 left.
Okay. I'm like, guys, this is turning into a bad situation. And I line up a shot on him. And I shoot dices at him. What's the difficulty?
You are medium range, so 2.
Okay. My blaster pistol says medium range. What does that mean?
That means that it can shoot from medium and short and engaged.
Okay. I got 1 success.
Okay, you deal 1 plus your blaster damage.
And that would be 7, so 8 damage.
8 damage. He is 8. So minus 4, so 4 damage. He's still up, but he's hurt. So your blast grazes his shoulder, and he turns around and sees another one.
Nice.
And then he is going to. You want to do something else?
Yeah, well, I got movements and stuff.
Mhm.
Let's see. Can I raise this can I move
Roof?
the vehicle to get over towards NC-17 so we can get it in?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
So you drive closer to MC-17, get close to him.
Is it just a move action to drive over there?
Sure. Why not?
All right. I'm like, we may need to get out of here.
All right. He takes a shot at you as you're driving the thing, tries to return fire. And so he's going to shoot you with his heavy blaster pistol. And it's going to be 1, and his agility is 2. So, boom, boom, and you are within short range now. Okay, rolling.
Oh no.
He hits you, and he has 2 advantage. So
Does my defense do anything?
your soak does something. Do you have any soak?
Yeah. It says 11. That seems high though.
That does seem high.
That's impossible.
Yeah. So I
Seems
don't
like
think
you didn't do that right. It should be
Wow.
I think it's 1. I think it's
It's
1.
gonna be your body plus anything from armor, which is gonna be 1 because you have armored.
So it is 11. Jeez, guys.
What?
His body
What?
isn't that
What?
10?
No,
Is that
brawn.
base 10?
You're
Brawn.
brawn.
Oh, brawn. Okay.
Not
so
on a scale
3.
of 1 to 10, what your body
So
is.
it looks like
Your
science
brawn.
cube. Your
So-
brawn.
What's your brawn?
What is your brawn,
My
John?
brawn is 2. Then I add 1 soak from armor.
Okay, so 3,
3.
and he does to you 7 plus 1, 8 damage, minus 3, so you take 5 damage.
Oh shit.
And-
That's not right.
He hits the steering mechanism of your speeder, causing it to go way farther than you want it to. It looks like it's going to go flying into a building.
I want to get out.
Yes, that would be a good move for your next move.
Unless mechanics is gonna make me save the day on this one real quick.
It's going to have to be a quick one. Okay, so and then he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a comlink, and that's the end of his turn.
No.
And
but-
now it's PC's turn.
Right. So, what do you guys think? Should I try to do mechanics on this thing to stop it from ramming into a wall?
Well, if you're a decent
Or
pilot,
should I
you might
just
be able
get
to bring
out?
it under control.
I do not have a decent planetary pilot. I'm a space pilot.
In that
Oh,
case, yeah, you're gonna want to use mechanics.
I'm a planetary
But I do have
pilot.
4 agility.
Alright, so if you're going to try and do a mechanics check while you're on a speeder that's speeding to its doom, it's going to be a hard check with a disadvantage.
You need
Is
to
there
bail.
any chance? I'm a planetary pilot. Is there any chance I could be like, hey, pull the ripcord, or I don't know, whatever it is that he needs to do? Shout it to him. Maybe. Or is it just purely skill?
It's basically like this is all happening really fast. Like he's got to react.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump the fuck out of this thing.
Okay, so give me an athletics check.
Ugh. What kind of difficulty?
Let's say average.
Oh, 3 successes.
All right,
I triple backflip
Wow.
out of this thing.
so you land
Triple
pretty
snout
safely.
cutout.
Can I land up on the terrace? Because this thing's flying all over the place.
Yeah, you can land on the terrace, but you do have some threats, so you take a little bit of strain from like almost dying just then, like you're freaking out a little bit.
How
So you
much
take one strain and you land safely on the terrace.
Okay. All right. I'm favoring a blaster wound in my side, and I'm gonna. I've got a med kit here, so I'm going to duck into the grate thing, and do some first aid on my blaster shot.
All right, there's no grate in the terrace, but you can duck it like a little bit, like into the inner, like where the door is.
Where is the terrace? What's the deal there?
It's 4 stories up.
Wait,
I'm up
what's
there.
what's the terrace do then?
It's like a balcony, kind of.
But why are we on the terrace?
Just like a way into the building without alerting the guards. Was the plan.
Okay. So the grates are they a part of the terrace process?
No,
or
the
they-
grates are on the
or-
ground floor, like where grates are, like around the sewers, kind of thing.
Yeah,
You would
okay.
go. That's like an underground way. There's like several ways in the tower, and the terrace and the grates are kind of the opposite of each other. One's really high and one's low.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a medicine check. And then I am done with my turn.
Okay, so you look up the rules for self-healing with medkits, and we'll move on to either Jeremiah or Tim.
I'll go ahead. If that's all right.
All right.
Finish him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna push off that one knee like a sprinter and try to just impale this guy on the arm blade while he's aiming up at John.
Nice.
Nice.
3 successes.
Yeah,
So,
that impales him.
nice.
How much damage is that?
It is 5 plus 3, 8 piercing 2. So
All right, so 8 minus 2 is 6 damage. He had 1 hit point left, so you just completely cut through like his armor and take him out.
nice.
Gore dripping off of your arm blade.
As
I
it
want
should
to
be.
man. Can I pick up his comm link and? Oh, never mind.
No,
I was gonna
no
try to,
problem
like,
here.
Mimic his voice completely
Everything
like
is
in the
fine.
Terminator and be like, everything is fine.
Like record his voice back, going, "Oh God, oh God!"
No, I'm just gonna crush his comm link under my mechanical foot.
Okay, so you crush his comlink, and meanwhile, John's up there patching himself up with a med kit, and that's the end of combat. So you guys are up on the terrace. 2 of you are.
Okay. I would like to arrange the bodies kind of under or around that pile of debris and then climb up.
Okay, try and make it look like a traffic accident.
Yeah, some kind of accident. By the speeder. By the speeder.
They have
Yes.
blaster marks all over him.
It's
Yeah,
like,
he's
oh man,
impaled.
that speeder really blasted them in specific areas.
That's a very shitty accident.
Some mafia stuff right there. Like they're all like stabbed and full of bullet holes. It's like clearly a traffic accident. All right, so give me another
sick,
hard
man.
athletics check to climb up there with your friends.
Alright. 2 successes and 2 threats.
All right. You come up to the like you're actually starting to feel some of the strain on your turbo lifts as well.
Oh, not
Go
the
ahead and
turbo.
add a strain to you.
Got it.
Hey, about the medicine thing, I don't have to use a medicine check if I have a stim pack, which is a part of my med pack. and it just automatically, you just stick it in your leg and it heals 5 wounds.
Okay, so you're gonna stim up.
Oh, like in KOTOR.
Yeah, so I'm good now. That was all the wounds I had.
All right. So how many stim packs do you have in your med pack?
It says 1 per scene.
Okay.
Like the med pack's supposed to be
Okay, so
kind
at the end of every
of
game, you get another stim pack. Fill. Makes sense. Cinematic.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are outside a terrace. It's kind of nice. It's like an office building, and the doors are locked, and there are windows, like huge glass windows around as well. It's a mechanical. I mean, it's like a computer-controlled door, like everything in Star Wars is. So you could try to use either skullduggery or computers to hack your way in, or you could just smash a window. Whatever you want to do.
Set off the alarm.
Maybe
Yeah.
just
Well, I could give the computer thing a shot, and then you can smash it if I F it up, but there's gonna be more guards, more likely. You know what I mean?
what is
Give it a
resilience like endurance?
Is what resilience?
Yeah.
The skill?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically like 4th edition's endurance.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Never mind.
All right, we're going this way, I guess. So I'm gonna try to hack it. Set up for an ambush in case they come this way.
All right, so you said
Okay.
you try and slice into the terminal.
Yeah, I'll put my hands up, and you guys hide or whatever around a corner, and then whatever makes sense. So.
All right, give me
Okay.
give me an average computer check.
I got a success.
All right.
Yes.
I know.
Success and an advantage. So
Feels
you
so
not only
good.
unlock the door, but you manage to turn off the cameras on that floor.
Oh, wow. I'm
You like
amazing.
that right into like that floor's security. So
Nice.
nice work. Nice work.
Well done.
Be intelligent. All right, so you are.
So we're in. Let's go in all sneaky like. Oh no. Let's do one of these. I'm gonna look over at NC-17 and be like,
Oh, hand signals,
"Go,
nice.
go, hands, stop, go there, circles on heads, move,
Right at a point.
rally point."
All right, so you guys are kind of in the upper floors now. You open up, and it's just kind of like it looks like an empty office building. And you open it up, and there's kind of like a lot of rooms. Most of them seem kind of empty, and but you do find like kind of a side door, and inside is like a stim pack, an emergency repair kit, and 2 glow rods in like a closet, like an emergency like break glass and use these things, but they're just kind of like out there hanging in the closet.
Nice.
Ooh,
Take
let's
the
grab those.
And then you
I'll take
Huh?
I'll take the glow rod, and then what's his face who just used medpack? Valentine, my brother, whom I know very well.
Whatever his name is.
my brother whom I love.
Hey, what's your face?
He's a lover, not a fighter. That guy.
Yeah, and I'll do the 2 glow rods. Does that make sense? You guys, is that cool with you guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, John, or Valentine. While you were in the system, you also found out where the CEO's office is on this floor. So, well, it's on the 19th floor, but you know where the elevators are.
Can you,
And we
can you
just
hear
saw
me?
some people leave.
Mic check? All right, sorry, my
Yeah.
mic was out there for a minute.
So our hypothesis right now is what? That
Go
a
find the
group of
CEO
people-
and threaten him until he tells us what to do, and then we leave.
Well, he's probably not in. It's after business hours.
Oh, then we go look at all his stuff, and then we
Yeah, let's hack it. Shit.
yeah.
All right. So you managed during your hacking to unlock the private elevator that goes up to the 19th floor.
My hacking is
Nice.
the best hacking.
It had some advantage hacking.
I know. Yeah.
And
Alright.
you get up to the door, but his office is locked, and it's like an old, almost an ancient lock. It's not It's not electronic at all. It's like it uses mechanics.
So
Oh, Jesus.
what kind of
So-
check would do that?
A skullduggery check could help you pick the
Skullduggery.
lock.
Well,
Totally made it up.
Skullduggery.
is that cunning?
Yeah.
Are you a very cunning person, Wraith?
Not particularly, if you haven't noticed.
Then I'm just gonna keep acting like I know what I'm doing here.
Fake
Is
it till
that-
you
Sounds
make it.
good, man.
Is
Fake
that
it
a
till you
regular
make it.
difficulty?
It's going to be on average difficulty.
Can I just use the mechanics and just dismantle it,
You mean just like unscrew it?
like a locksmith would do instead of like
Okay,
a
yeah, you
locksmith?
can try that.
Oh,
Yeah,
take
sure.
the bolt out of the door. That's nice.
Yeah. All right. No average difficulty.
Yeah.
I got one success. I don't know what a toolkit adds to things. I should probably look that up.
Probably should,
But,
but you got it off the door, so you just completely uninstall the lock,
Yeah.
and um, you didn't generate any threat, so that's good. Okay, so you open the door. There's like a neat, orderly desk, kind of dominates the room. There's rows of file cabinets on the east wall, and the west wall is windows with a really nice view of the city. Like you can see Coruscant at night, like it's all these bright lights and the cars just zooming by, making trails of light. So it's a really pretty sight. You can see why the CEO put his office on that particular view.
I'm gonna try to. I'd like to get the cameras off on here too.
All right. Well, there's a computer terminal on the desk. It's got a lock screen waiting for a password.
All right. If there's any cameras, I think I'll just. Man, we gotta like plan ahead better. I was gonna say like spray painting or something like, but we don't have crap. We don't have any of this stuff.
Don't worry, I'll start spending Destiny points so you guys can have some more to work with.
Yeah. All right. So I'll be like, hey guys. All right. We're doing this thing. So what's the difficulty on?
The hard to bypass the password. You're gonna need a hard computer check.
Well, before I do that, let me look around and see if he like wrote it down anywhere. You know what I mean? People do that sometimes. Is that just like a perception check?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do a perception check.
Okay. That's 1-1. All right. What kind of difficulty?
Let's say hard, so 3 purple.
Okay. And I'll be like, Wraith.
I'm gonna do it.
NC-17. Yeah. Let's try to find. Maybe he wrote it down somewhere, something like that.
I'm gonna just be standing there being super disciplined. Can I make a discipline check? So disciplined.
You're so disciplined right now. Like
Yeah,
you do not want to break rank.
Fuck.
Find it anywhere. I got 2 threat and no successes and no failures.
Perception. Okay, here goes. Was it hard or what? Sorry, I
Yeah,
missed
hard.
difficulty.
Yeah.
Hard. Okay. All right, here goes a raw check. Fail. 2 threats.
All right.
You're welcome.
So you guys kind of like, as you're searching, you're kind of like trashing the room a bit. Like you're not being very subtle about it, and it's going to be pretty obvious somebody was in here.
Trash the place.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
The 4 dead guards probably be pretty obvious too. No, but maybe.
No.
All right. Well, I'll give the.
See, this is why I invited JT to the game, because he always makes computer hackers every time he plays a game.
Yeah,
Nice.
he would have been a utility
That'd be
guy.
helpful. Well, maybe we can look to pick one up.
All right. Let's before. Hey, look. I'll go. Look, guys. Odds are, when I try to get on that computer, we're gonna set off a bunch of alarms. So let's go ahead and pull around here a little bit more, and see if we can't find anything useful before we get into the computer.
Well, you got the file cabinets. They are not computer related.
Nice, very fancy. Let's do some of that. I'm also gonna look around and see if there's any security panels, that are gonna pop out blasters or anything like that, or
Okay.
shoot out
Yeah, we need an
gas. And
R2 unit.
just start to dismantling that crap
Yeah,
if I can
R2.
find it.
For this. All right.
I'm gonna ask
so-
see if he's got any computer interface devices. Like I'm gonna say, I've heard of droids that have interface devices. Do you have anything like that?
You talking about NC-17?
He doesn't even care. He's done.
He just stares at you. He's in sleep mode.
He just, yeah. And then I say something to him, and he goes beep boo boo boo, and he comes back online. Beep boo boo boo.
All right, he's back online. Ask him again.
Hey, NC-17, you got any computer interface like devices? Anything to hack things? You're a computer.
I'm
No.
a person. Say it.
Oh my god.
I'm not a
So that's a
thing.
no.
All right, so who's searching the file cabinets?
Yeah, I'm searching the file cabinets.
All right.
I can shoot the computer.
Did you watch the door?
He's back online. He's back online.
you find a inside the file cabinets there's stacks of data pads like detailing a variety of clients. Looks like a lot of it says that there's a lot of shipments going towards something called Eclipse,
Oh.
and they are located. Looks like those shipments are actually in the warehouse in sublevel 1A, and it seems like they are high priority shipments.
Okay. This seems important, guys. I'll pocket those discs and I'll be like, this anything this important probably would be what Kato's involved in. In fact, they probably hired him to guard these shipments.
Yeah, it seems like whoever the Eclipse client is, Corum does Corum, the the company you're in right now, or the CEO's office. His name is Corum. It looks like he's a primary supplier of these guys. Also, Rafe, while you're searching around the desk, you find a locked drawer.
What kind of lock?
Looks like
Okay.
something you could pick with a easy skullduggery check.
Or dismantle with mechanics check?
No, the screws are on the inside of the drawer. It's like one of those like locked drawers like you would find in the real world.
Can I just
All right, I'll give it
dismantle
a shot.
the desk around it?
I
Oh,
guess
God, I
it'll
did
take
it.
a long time.
Never mind. This guy's a pro.
All right, so you pick
I'm
the
like
lock,
eyeing all the joints and.
and it
wrap-
pops open, and you find a holdout blaster and a spare security card, and
Ah,
a hand
you're
scanner
right.
calibrated to check power levels and stress points on weapon systems.
Wait, what was that last part?
A hand scanner that's been calibrated to check the power levels and stress points on weapon systems.
How
Just
does that
weird.
work?
It's just like, for example, if there was like a turbo
Okay.
laser that was going to be installed into a starship, you could use this hand scanner to like find its weak points and make sure it's working properly.
And security card. Okay.
What happens if I just scan it around the room?
Probably nothing. It only works on weapon systems.
What if I look at my blaster?
It would scan it. It would tell you what the power level was currently and if there were any weak points or stress points.
Joke. Learned so much just now, Jeremiah. All right. Does that card work to unlock this computer?
No, computer's looking for a password.
Okay. And I turn to you guys. I'm like, do you want me to try to get into this thing?
I mean, we got the security card. What does it go to? Just
It's
the
probably it
doors?
could get us. Well, it could get us down to the warehouse where that stuff is, and Kato might be.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if we're gonna get to Kato anyway, I don't really care, but this would be like a side mission, but we could do it. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Let's just get the hell out of here.
I think we should
I mean,
check it
like,
out.
Okay.
it's gonna set off an alarm. There's gonna be guards all over the place again. So instead, I don't think they know where we are. If we could just kind of keep it that way a little while longer, I think it'd be better.
I know how to handle guards.
Right.
That's a good point. Guards are kind of the easy street, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay.
All
All right, so you go
We
back.
already made a mess. Let's make it worth our while.
Yeah. All right, so let's use the key card to get down to that sub-level warehouse.
All right.
Okay.
Going back to the elevator and swiping the key card gets you down to sub-level 1A.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like it's like when you get to the elevator, there's not even a 1A on the elevator, but when you swipe the key card, like it just lights up and it says 1A on the terminal. And you guys,
Smugglers.
Right
opens
to
up.
the-
and you see kind of a small storage area, and it's like a subterranean room at least 30 meters wide by 40 meters long and filled with a number of crates, loaders, and other shipping facility equipment. At the far end of the room is a large set of blast doors, easily large enough to allow access by cargo speeders and shuttles. The door must lead to an underground tunnel system capable of moving illicit wares unseen.
Check some of these crates.
Yep. Is
Yeah.
there anybody in here?
Yes, there are 9
Oh.
people in the area.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
an important part.
Well done.
Forgot to mention, there are 9 people in there, and they're packing shipments, loading them on boards and cargoes. You're kind of up on the balcony of this room, like you're kind of like looking down from a catwalk where the elevator opened. And as the elevator opened, they kind of look up, and no, actually, they don't even notice yet. They're just working. They're just working.
Oh.
So
Okay.
the elevator opens up, but doesn't make like a dinging sound or something. It's just they're kind of used to like the underbosses or whatever, like coming in to check on them, so they don't really glance up right now.
Okay.
So you guys have a moment where you're not being noticed.
Well, I'm gonna stealth and relocate to get a better angle on these guys.
All right, give me a stealth check, I guess.
I will use stealth as well to enter the room.
And you're gonna make
Stealthily.
the stealth against what's it against their we'll say. Hold on, looking up stealth. This is a new system.
Yep.
I don't know it like I know 4th edition. Also, in the future, any skills you plan on using, like that you've chosen, like just read them, figure out how they work, and then you can tell me.
It sounds like a lot of work.
I don't know about this. It sounds no good.
Okay, so it's opposed by perception. Got it. And perception is a skill that focuses on cunning. All right. So they basically you're going to do a stealth check, and the difficulty is going to be 2 purple.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I got
Two
2 successes. Oh,
Wait.
high five, 2 success team.
Yeah, 2 success team.
Wait, I get a roll as
Sorry,
well, right?
there's a lot of people in the room, so that's going to be different difficulty because you're stealthing from all of them.
Oh.
There are 9
Nice.
of them in the room, and that means they get to use the combined skill of
Nice.
30.
9.
30,
No. Okay, never mind. They're
30
fine.
purple die.
It's still 2 because they're not trained in this. So you're good.
All right. We're all successful.
All right, so you guys all find really advantageous positions, and we'll let you add. Each of you gets a blue die for your sweet positioning for the first round of combat.
Alright.
America.
I'm like, how do we want to play this?
Disable all life forms.
Wait, but we need to find that. Is there anyone that looks like they're in charge or anything? Or I mean, is there a rank and file? They're all wearing the same thing. What are they dressed like? And,
Yeah,
and
they're
what
all
do
just
they carry?
they're all just dressed like like kind of dock workers, like they're just wearing like normal clothes, and they've got blaster pistols on their
Slaughter.
side.
And they're all like
You know,
looking
they
at
work
the
for
pictures of their
Zelcom.
families.
They're all like, I hope I don't have to pull another late shift tonight.
Okay. Well, we can take them out. Aren't we looking for people? Is there an exit to this room, or is this just the only thing down here?
Yeah, there's tunnels that go out like in various directions.
Call the shot, Commander.
Well, we can't.
Yeah, I'll
Now we
follow
can't
you.
get down there without alerting them. Is that the idea?
Yeah, there's not a lot of cover down there. It's just like crates. Like there's a lot of people down there. There's loading crates. They're not being particularly perceptive right now, but if you try to get down to their floor, they'd see you.
Maybe I could.
Well,
I'm pretty stealthy.
What's
okay.
your goal when you get down there?
What
Yeah,
would be
I mean,
the goal of
what's-
that? Yeah.
To what end?
From whence you came?
From whence I came.
Let's just kill them all. That's what we're gonna do anyway.
You do
There's
have
no
a
way we can get all
sunsetting
of us.
on your blasters, if almost.
I do not. Heavy blasters do not.
Okay, then.
Are you
No, I'm
serious?
pretty sure everything has a stun setting, doesn't it?
No, some weapons don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, mine
Is it
doesn't.
is firing a stun just the same except you're not killing them?
Yeah, it basically gives them strain instead of real damage, and then if you get enough strain, you go unconscious.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and switch mine to stun so that we can maybe get like a person to question.
All
Well,
right.
to make sure we don't, I'm gonna switch mine to auto fire.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
Auto
definitely
fire.
shoot everyone on
I'm gonna go auto fire stun.
the
See that coming?
auto stun. All right. Well, in this case, you guys are going to do. Let's hold on. Switching back to the combat page because it's what we do when we're in combat.
Sweet. I just learned how to dual wield, so I'm gonna do that. I pull out my light blaster as well.
All right. So here's how it goes. Cool or vigilance. Cool is when they are aware and ready for combat. Vigilance is when they are taken by surprise. So you guys are doing cool checks, and they are doing vigilance checks because they are being taken by surprise.
Oh,
Okay.
that's worse. What is
Yeah.
cool? You
It should be
willpower?
cool. Cool is. Hold on. I will look that one up as well.
Oh,
Looking up auto
I have
fire.
Sorry. Going back to the skills. Just checking out my skills. Equipment, talents. Here we go. Cool is a presence,
all right.
and vigilance is a
True.
willpower. So let's see how vigilant they are.
Oh my lord, 3 successes.
They are not very vigilant, but let's see. 1. Whoops. Hold on. Try that again. 1 success for them.
What'd you get, Tim?
Wow.
Is it cool? Is that what I'm?
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
know what I'm buying ranks in these experience points.
Getting cool.
I know. I just want to be
Getting
cool.
Getting the bouncy.
Is there any? Oh, never mind. 2 advantage, no success.
Okay.
So we're doing cool.
Cool checks.
So we got 2 player, 1 enemy, and then another player, right? As far as turns go.
What did Jeremiah get on his cool?
He got 1 success and
Yeah.
2.
No. Sorry, that's a blue die. I didn't mean to do that blue die. So take away one of those successes.
So
So
2
it's
successes.
2 successes.
It's gonna be player, dock workers, player.
Poor dock workers, they're not even
Okay.
soldiers. Oh, but they're gonna pay like they were. All right.
They're gonna wish they were.
I think everybody wishes they were a soldier when they're in a firefight.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
And how close am I? Am I in close range? That would have been my goal originally.
You guys are in. Let's see the range bands. What are we talking about here?
So you get height, cover, and
nose.
close.
Look at that puppy nose. Look at that puppy nose.
Papa Doge is so cute.
Look at those puppy dogs. Short range is several meters between targets. Medium range is up to several dozen meters away. So you guys are on a catwalk. Who knows what a meter is?
It's about a yard.
So you guys are in medium range.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at them, and use cover very effectively.
Okay, so you can use a maneuver to take cover behind the catwalk's little guardrails.
Excellent. What kind of difficulty? So 2.
2.
Oh, and I get to use blue dice. These guys are so screwed. I wonder if I want to use both blasters. Now, here's the thing. When I was reading it, it didn't really say whether or not you could shoot at multiple targets or not with your 2 weapons. They were kind of explaining it like shooting at one person.
Where are the rules for dual weapons?
It's page 210.
Oh, look
Two
at
weapon
you.
combat. You may opt to carry a ranged light weapon in each hand. When attacking with 2 weapons, the character must be wielding 2 weapons. Okay. To make it,
Combined
you
check.
perform a combined check. First, you denote one weapon as the primary weapon. Then you make the combined check. You will attack with this weapon. Determine what skills and characteristics you would normally make with this primary weapon and your secondary weapon. Finally, determine the target. To assemble the dice pool, do that. It makes him check. If he succeeds, he hits with the primary weapon. He can also spend something to hit with the secondary weapon as well. If both weapons hit, they spend additional to activate. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll say you can just choose 2 targets. I don't see why not.
Okay. Would that be 2 different rolls, or is it like, how do you want to do that? Would it be 2 rolls each with a higher difficulty?
Select a check with the higher base difficulty, then increase the difficulty by 1 if the 2 skills in the combined check were the same. Okay, so just do the highest difficulty, increase the difficulty by 1, make the check. If it succeeds, you hit with the primary difficulty. Okay, so yeah, you're basically going to. It's the same gun, right?
Yeah. Well, one's a heavy blaster pistol, one's a light blaster pistol. It's just a difference.
But they're
in
both the
damage.
same skill.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make, instead of 2, it's gonna be 3 difficulty, and then if you have enough advantage, you can say you hit a second target as well.
All right. And so do we get a blue dice for our sweet pimpin' stealth and position? Do we get another one for ambushing them?
No,
Okay. All right. Rolling them dice.
just means you get to go first and kill some of them before they can react.
Well, it looks like I didn't have enough advantage for my second shot, but I did hit on the first one.
Okay, how much damage?
8 stunning.
8. He's going to absorb 4 of that, so 4 damage. Stun, strain, so he's a little stunned, but he's still up and at it.
You suck, stun gun.
All right.
Stun guy.
Stun gun. Those little like wow 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 circles come out.
Yeah.
And another PC can go.
Oh, you can if you'd like, Jeremiah.
I'd like to go. Just trying to look up
Alright.
how this worked. I do not know. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give him the pews, multiple pews if possible. Can I go auto fire? I'm trying to find the rule for that, and I can't find it anywhere.
I think it's a lot like using
How does that
dual
work?
wield. Timmy knows. He's been doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
To auto
page
fire,
255.
you just need 2 advantages to
155?
activate it.
Yes.
Okay.
So is it a higher difficulty or anything?
Nope, it's not.
Each of
that's
these
good.
counts as additional hit from that weapon, and each deals base damage plus the number. Oh, so they deal the same amount of damage, Tim. You have to reroll damage on those.
Oh, you don't? Okay, thank you. I'm
So-
sorry about that.
No, no worries. They've been kind of the same anyway. So,
It's true.
yes,
Two
so
of these,
that's
two of
how it
these.
works.
We're at short range. Let me see. Short? No.
You're
Long?
in medium range, two difficulty.
Okay. John rolled 3 there.
Yeah, because he's trying to use
alright.
dual weapons. It adds to the difficulty.
Oh, and we've got a blue because
Yeah,
we're
from-
jumping them, right?
From your sweep position, yeah.
Okay.
What does auto
Well,
fire
there
do
goes.
if you hit?
Hmm?
What does auto fire do if you hit?
You can choose an additional target,
Yeah.
Oh.
deal damage to it.
So if you get like
Here he goes.
4 advantage, you could shoot.
Holy.
twice.
All right, no advantage. So you
4.
can't trigger the auto fire. So
Oh,
you
wow.
one of them, but you hit him for a lot of damage.
That's a prodigious blow.
So you do base
14?
damage plus 4. So what's that total?
14?
14. All right. You just
Headshot.
you
Is
just
he alive
headshot that
still?
guy like with your sniper
Oh,
rifle.
Not alive anymore, this guy.
He is not okay. So that's one down and one that's very stunned almost.
Alright, I almost stunned somebody.
And now it is. Do you want to do anything else like take cover, Jeremiah?
Did we lose him?
I think
Jeremiah?
we might have lost him. He appears to be frozen.
He's just looking in one direction.
He looks very thoughtful. He's pondering his next move.
This is going to be a great move. Oh, all right.
Hey, can I use my advantage that I got?
Yeah, what do you want to use it for?
I'm just gonna give a blue dice to Timmy.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever he does next.
Tim, you get extra blue dice.
You flushing him like out into the open for me or something?
Yeah. They're all looking at me, so they don't see you coming.
Never knew what hit him.
Because I'm not going to take cover. I want them to shoot at me.
All right. They're going to start shooting at Jeremiah.
That makes sense. He just
'Cause
blew
you-
one away.
Yeah. And he's frozen, so he can't react. Oh, that lag. Easy kill.
No, you cheeser.
He just dropped. All right. So what they're gonna do? They all get to attack kind of as one unit because they're minions. So I get to add all of their skills together basically for this check.
Oh, sick.
They're just all shooting, and most of them are providing cover fire.
Hail of
Or-
gunfire.
Yeah, it's a hail of gunfire. So just shooting. They're shooting with heavy blaster pistols
Oh,
after
poor
their
Jeb.
initial panic, and that means that they have. There are 8 of them left alive, so skill of 8 for ranged light.
Oof.
So that's 8 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then their agility's 2, so 2 of those dice upgrade to yellow dice. And I'm going to spend a destiny point to upgrade another one,
Oh, you sicko.
just because you guys don't have any destiny points. It's hurting the narrative.
Was Jeb behind cover? I think
He was, so I'm going to add a black dice to the roll for the cover, and 2 purple for the range. And let's see how that works.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Oh,
That's some damage.
that is 5 advantage and 4 successes.
Wow.
So, all right, we are going to trigger a critical hit.
Who gets to roll 5 green dice?
Oh, it's like 9 people.
Like 8 people.
That represents
shooting
like
at
a
Oh,
hit.
they're all
Yeah, they're
shooting
all
them
shooting
at
at him.
once. Okay, that's no good.
You guys have usually killed like all but one of them before they got a turn, so you haven't gotten to actually see what minions can do when they're all shooting at once.
Yeah, I guess not.
That's pretty dangerous.
A little bit.
Turns out you got to watch out for that.
Where's all those grenades at?
All right, so we are going to looking for the critical hits. Here they are,
Yay.
and they are to activate a critical hit. It's 3, so we're going to spend 3 advantage of the 5 to activate a critical hit.
You roll percent dice, right?
Jeremiah says he'll be right back. He'll be surprised when he gets back.
Okay, no.
Pleasant surprise.
Um,
Auto kill.
so when we activate a critical hit, critical injury, What happens is
Percent die.
we roll a percentage dice to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Turning off my other dice. 63. Alright, so he is slightly dazed. He's disoriented until the end of the encounter. And he has to add... the severity is average. So what does that do? Hold on.
Mm.
Regardless, a critical injury remains with the character until properly healed. He is slightly dazed, so he's disoriented, which means he adds 1 black dice to all checks he makes for the rest of the encounter. And
I think that's the medical check to fix it. That's
Okay,
what that
that's
severity
what it is. So it'll take an average check to fix that.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, so he is slightly dazed, and also he's going to be taking some damage, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus their gun, which is a heavy blaster, so 7, so 11 damage to Jeremiah.
Jeez.
I have no idea what his soak is, but I know he's wearing padded armor for soak 2.
All right, so it's at least 4.
Well, it's gonna be at least 4. It's 2 plus his brawn.
So he's alive still, but that sucks.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
That's quite a hit. He got
Several hits.
How far away is he from me?
Good thing he took cover.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Sorry about that.
Yay!
You killed one of them. The other 8 responded with a hail of blaster fire, nailing you, making you slightly dazed with all the shots, and you took 11 damage minus whatever your soak is.
5. Okay, so
6 damage.
6.
That's not too bad.
Jesus.
So what's your total wound threshold?
13.
All
Do you
right.
have any stim packs with you?
Yeah, or med pack?
Stim pack.
No, I do
If
not.
you have a med pack, it has a stim pack in it. You have a med
Neither.
pack? Okay.
All right. But it is NC-17's turn.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna use my maneuver to take aim on top of I guess the railing or something. I'm gonna take aim and try to blow away as many as I can. So that adds a blue die.
Oh wait, I'm
Add.
sorry. One more thing before we end that turn. They did have some extra advantage to spend,
Oh, nice.
so they are going to add 1 negative dice to you, Tim, for your next check.
Is that
Yeah, black
which
dice.
color is that? Black. Okay, gotcha.
So basically, they're shooting, and it's just hail of blaster fire. Some of it hits Rafe just directly in the padded armor, and he gets kind of absorbed by it, but he's still kind of dazed. And some of it is just like shooting like into the ceiling, and like some of the sparks like fall down in front of your targeting reticle, and kind of like makes the shots a little bit more difficult.
Oh, not my reticle.
Well,
Yeah.
for the first time, you feel empathy for me. You're a human.
I'm
Is this what
emotionally
it feels like
distraught.
to love?
Oh no, Commander Dontares.
So I think you're rolling 3 blue dice now, Timmy.
Is it?
Oh, 1 from me, 1 from the positioning, and 1 from the thing that you just said you were doing.
No.
Amy?
You gave me one. What did you do? Forget.
I
John gave
spent
you
my
one with
advantage.
Oh yeah, you flushed
Flushed
them
them
out.
out.
Yeah.
So you have 2 blue dice, 1 from the positioning, 1 from John, and then you have 1 black dice from what that guy just from that hail of blaster fire.
All right, and another blue from taking a maneuver to aim. So
Okay.
that's 3. There we go. Here we go. Skadoosh. 2 successes and 2 advantage to activate auto fire. So,
Okay, so you activate auto fire.
2 shots for 12 damage apiece. 2 different goons.
All right, let me see. Was auto fire on page 155? Is that what I said?
I think that's right.
Yep,
Yeah.
155.
Okay, so you spend the 2 to activate auto fire. Each time you attack auto fire, there's an additional target. Each just counts as additional hit from that weapon, and each deals base damage plus the number of uncancelled things on the check. These additional hits can be allocated to other targets in the range of the weapon. Hit multiple targets. Okay, so you hit them both for 11. Is that what you said?
12.
12.
Yes.
All right, you kill 2 of them.
Nice. That concludes my turn then. After I just take 2 people out with very precise headshots.
and there are now 6 of them still up, and it is another player's turn, either John or Jeremiah.
I would like to point out, I think we've been doing something a little bit wrong.
What's that?
We have not been using defense when we attack.
Yeah, I saw that.
You don't really get defense very often unless you take cover, which I used in that last attack against Jeremiah.
Well,
Defense was that black dice I added to the dice.
armor gives you defense.
Some armor does.
Right.
Not all of it, yeah. Just armored clothing, which I think you're the only one wearing it, John.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I have armored clothing. It's like 1,000. Did I buy
Do
it?
you not? I don't know what you have. You have to tell me, man.
I
I'm
don't
not
have
wearing
your
any
sheet.
clothes, man. I'm just
So,
rolling.
yeah, when Jeremiah took cover, I gave him defense because that's one way to get. It's the most common way to get defense is by taking cover. But if you have some innate defense, like from armor, then let me know because that's important to know.
I have heavy clothing, not armored clothing. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, no worries then. Just
Yep,
defense
good.
from
Sorry,
cover.
I'm learning.
It's good. It's good. We're learning. All
Good.
right, so we have either of the PCs can go.
I'll just. Well. How is Wraith like? If Wraith gets hit again, is he gonna die? Is that
Maybe
what
he's not
this
looking
kind of
great.
thing is?
Yeah,
I
I
got
got a lot
hit
of
pretty
problems.
hard.
So, do you want to kill him first? Do you want me to run over there and do a medics check on you? Medics.
Make the call. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not really in position to.
Yeah.
You
In
can.
the heat of combat, you make your decisions.
Yeah, no reason to
Oh, I
meta.
got you.
Just
I got
do it.
you. Yeah, I know. I'm in board. All right.
Whatever you want, man.
I'll keep shooting.
All right. So you've got one guy who's pretty stunned. Everyone else is fresh, and there's 3 dead dudes.
Ah, fucking hell! I got a failure.
All right. So you miss, but you do have 2 advantage you can use.
Oh yeah. Yes, I do. And what's something cool? Where did I put that? Advantage.
Probably some
Tooltip thing.
suppressing fire to give Rafe a little extra defense.
Yeah. So, can I give a black dice to their next attack?
You can for 2 advantage.
All right, I'll do that.
So you lay down some suppressing fire, adding a black dice to their next attack.
Great.
All right, Rafe.
I want to give him all the pews. So I guess that's what I'm gonna try to do. Oops, not 3. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rafe, you're disoriented, so you add 1 black dice to all of your skill checks
Shit.
from
Okay.
the critical hit that they pulled on you.
So I've got. So I'm gonna be rolling 2, 2, nothing, and then the purples will be 2 and then 1 black.
Right.
Oh, 3 successes. Nice.
All right, so you hit 1 target, and you deal base damage plus 3 to that guy.
13.
13 drops another one.
And another one bites the dust. And then I want to use a maneuver to what? I mean, can I do anything more advantageous here? I'm already in cover.
You're already in cover, so
Just aim,
aim.
I guess.
All right. Aiming would be good before your next attack. It adds a blue die to your attack.
Cool. Okay. And
Okay,
that's it. I guess I'm gonna stay in
so-
cover.
All right, they're gonna keep shooting at you because you were just headshotting them left and right.
Jesus.
And now there are only 5 of them still up, so there won't be as many blasts going. And they have to add 1 from the suppressing fire from John from Valentin.
Yay.
Then they add 2 purple for the range. They have a skill of 5, and then 2. What's their agility? 2 agility. So 3 green, 2 yellow, 2 purple, and a black. Here we go. Oh wow, that is some good rolling.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Another hail of fire comes towards you.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to add 1 more black dice because I forgot you have cover, so that's more defense. So add a black dice to that, which is nothing. Nothing came up on that. So, Jeremiah, again,
Quit dying,
They-
Jeremiah.
they explode like the whole, they just cut through the cover that's in front of you.
Don't be a bitch, Duralius.
It just like shreds it, so it's gone. And,
Good.
They've also just like completely like kind of blinded you with like all the shots. Like you're just like almost holding up your hands, trying to like shield your eyes from the light. And so you're going to add another black dice to your next attack. You're getting kind of like just swarmed. And you also take 10 damage minus whatever your soak is.
Okay, I'm almost down. I've got 2 more to go. I'm done.
All right, and you've got no cover left. They just destroyed that part of the catwalk.
Okay.
That's what the I used the Triumph for.
Okay.
All right. Next up, Tim.
All right. I'm going to instruct Valentin to administer to the commander, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna take aim again for my maneuver.
Okay.
David, the rules say if you spend 2 consecutive maneuvers aiming, you get 2 blue. Does that mean like in the same turn, or?
Where is that?
Yeah, it's on page. Sorry.
Oh yeah, page 201.
I think that's correct.
During combat, you can use aim to steady a weapon or line it up. A character only gains the benefit of aiming if he remains in your current position, does not perform any additional maneuvers or actions before your next combat check. Any damage that exceeds your soak also negates the benefits of aiming. So if you get hit, it destroys your benefits for aiming. You gain 1 on the next combat check. If you spend 2 consecutive maneuvers aiming, you gain 2. So yeah, you can. I guess if you've been aiming, like the longer you aim, like the better it gets. As
That
long as you
sounds
don't get
good.
hit. So now you have 2.
Okay. Great. I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. 2 successes and 3 advantage. So I'm gonna activate auto fire
Okay.
and
So you
do. Oh yeah, 2 for 12.
2 of them for 12. That drops another 2 of them.
That
There are
leaves me
3
with-
left standing.
Sweet. All right. That's pretty much everything I can do, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
All right. Next up, it's either Jeremiah or John.
Is it feasible for, like, if Valentin looks around, in his mind, is it feasible for Wraith to run back and take cover in the elevator?
Yeah, he could get to the elevator. I mean, he'd have to close the door behind him to use it as cover. It's open when, well, it's closed. They'll have to open it, and they'll have to get inside, and then they'll have to close it again. So it'll take some time, especially the elevator has moved away. So it just depends on what floor it's on.
All right, then I need to get to him and help him out. So I'm gonna get over there and do an emergency medics check.
Okay, it's
I
a.
I can get that one move, right?
Yeah, you can do it with a maneuver.
So just combat military training kicking in, just balls to the wall, guns in the holster, slinging the med kit off my shoulder as I get there, and I get to it. Let's see here. 1, 2, and how bad are your wounds right now?
Me? I'm 11 out of 13.
And he's disoriented.
I'm disoriented. And no cover.
Let's
How many
see.
guys are left? Aren't there only like
There's
3?
3 left.
Average difficulty, I get to add a blue dice for having a med kit. I got 1 success but 1 threat. And so that means you get 1 health point back. Hooray!
Yay!
And I'm gonna use my body to grant him cover.
All right.
Yeah.
stand like this in front of me.
No, it's just I'm putting myself between him and the enemy.
Okay.
And then I'm laying on top of him. Just like
Throw him down.
spread eagle. Just spreading his arms and legs out, my arms and legs are spread out.
All right, Jeremiah. There's a guy on top of you. What do you want to
It's standard. It's my brother. I'm used to it.
do? He's had a very strange experience with a Faline earlier today, and he's curious now about a lot of things.
Open-minded.
I've either got to kill 3 or GTFO.
Try to stun that other one. He's almost down.
I don't have stun on my gun. It's a heavy blaster. Uh,
1,
My God, do I have a grenade? I can't remember if I bought one. No, damn it. I think I've got to get out of there. I got to run, right?
Where, to the elevator?
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 hit points left.
Or at
So
least
if I get shot, I'm dead.
farther away and behind cover or something.
Yeah, can I dash?
You have 3 hit points, man. I just
Dash to
healed
the
you for once.
elevator and
eh?
do the roll.
Yeah, can I dash the elevator and take cover in it or something?
Yeah,
Is it
dash
fun?
the elevator and then try and open it.
Just keep in mind you do have 3 hit points, not 2. I just gave you 1. I healed you 1.
Oh, in that case.
I know.
Just now my vibro now and do some work. I
Game changer.
okay. I guess I'm gonna.
Oh, that's a lot of static.
So it was a lot of people that did a lot of damage last time. That's what got through all my soak. Is that right?
So
Yeah,
it's gonna be
basically,
less
the
than that.
more people shooting at you, the more the better they are. Now they're less effective when they're in small groups.
Do I just go unconscious like D&D if I hit 0, or do I die?
I think you go unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Exceeding.
Mic check.
Let's see. Wound. Okay, so what happens? If you ever. Okay, so. Hold on. Reading. Wounds. Exceeding your wound threshold. If you exceed your wound threshold, you're knocked out and incapacitated, and you also immediately suffer 1 critical injury, which in rare and dire circumstances could result in your death.
It's actually pretty hard to die, I guess.
Yeah, you have to be pretty injured.
You have
To
to
die
take
right
like
away.
several critical hits for that to happen. It's
Yeah.
nearly impossible.
So don't worry about it.
We'll just revive you later.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, is that an expletive or is that your action?
That is an action. Yeah. Just I got injected and now I feel better. I'm just gonna continue my
Yeah, do it, dude! Give him the
Get off of me! You
aliens.
push John off of you.
Fuck you! Fuck
off of me.
Fuck you!
Or I'll
too.
just let him like lay on top of me and I'll just place the rifle over his back and just start going to
Yeah, you just
yeah. Save me, brother! Oh look, 3 successes and 2 threats.
Okay, so the threats. What happens with those? Well, I'll tell you what happens.
Wait, I'm aiming. Does that matter?
Did you
It's
add
2 in
a
a row,
dice
too.
to it?
You get to add a blue dice.
You don't get to add the one from before because you were hit, and that disrupted your aim.
Oh, well then, let me just roll 1 blue, then find out what happens. Take my time. Oh, it's a pew. So 4 pews and 2 news.
Okay, so 4 damage and 2 threats, which means
So just 1 dude gets owned.
all right, they're gonna add an advantage to their next thing. So as one of them gets owned, the rest of them like dive behind cover, which is like, why weren't they using all those crates before? The GM forgot that the crates were there, so they dive behind cover and they get to add 1 blue to their next dice as they're like rallying for a final push. And 1 dude gets owned, so now we are down to 2 dudes.
The
2
doctor
dudes are left.
said, "Stop getting shot in your mother freaking head."
All right, they are going to shoot at John.
John.
Yay.
John.
John.
John Little.
That's me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm using my brother's cover, so.
Is that how it works? Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
so here's what happens. Pew 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 from cover.
Oh yes.
Oh, that is a failure with an advantage. All right, the advantage is that they are going to notice that you're trying to go for the elevator, and they're going to shoot the control panel, and when they miss, actually, the wildfire like misses you guys completely and blasts the elevator, so it doesn't work anymore. But they miss.
Mother F. All right. One of our turn. My turn?
Tim's
no, whose turn? It could be anyone's turn, right? How does that work?
Anyone that hasn't
no.
gone yet this round, which is just
So
10.
that has to be Tim. Okay, yeah. So
I'm gonna maintain aim and try to fire the last 2.
try to keep one alive, I yell.
That's not in his front
Negative.
end.
Head. Negative.
Oh,
Oh, my
God.
lord.
Oh god, negative.
Negative indeed, sir.
Can't trigger auto fire, but one guy got 15 fucking damage to the face.
Okay, there's just the one guy who's barely alive left. And John or Jeremiah can go.
I'd like to go because I have stun on my gun. And
Then I'm going first, full auto.
oh no!
No mercy.
Oh,
All
I
right,
take
I'll let
my
him go.
one hit point back. No, I
He starts to shoot, and I'm like, "Get off me, pussy!" And I just slap the gun away, and then go full auto.
yeah.
You should
It's
be
like,
diving
throw your
off
gun
the
down or you're
catwalk.
dead. And I shoot at him with stun.
No reason.
And is this the guy who was already hit with stun?
Yes.
All right, then I'm just gonna do normal one old shot with one gun. And
Alright. He has cover, so add one black dice to
The
your-
one gun stun.
I know. But
The one gun.
Dude, this is a sweet maneuver.
if I aim with my move right now, do I get a bonus blue dice from my attack right now?
Yes, but you don't get to maneuver.
Okay. So, and do I get a blue dice for anything else?
No.
Okay. All right, shooting at him. Pew, 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 pew. All right, I got 2, so he takes
Pew, pew, pew.
he takes
One gun stun.
9.
One gun.
9.
Tons of
What?
fun with stun.
Alright.
One gun.
He collapses in a peaceful slumber.
I got one, guys.
Oh, yes.
I am
He's
so good
done.
at fight.
One gun's done, made him done.
He couldn't run.
I'll take, since we're out of rounds, I think I'm gonna toss my manacles because I have them. I'm a bounty hunter. Over to
I thought you were a lover. Oh, those work there too.
No.
to NC-17. Say secure the one that's alive.
Yes.
And
I'll take care of him.
Finish him off.
and keep him alive. He's gonna have information, something we don't have any of. And then I'm gonna turn back to Wraith and I say, "And you sit still, you silly boy." And then I'm gonna start healing him more.
Acknowledged.
Oh,
Cool.
shoot.
Shot.
I forgot what was in the crates. They should have opened those up and used it.
Oh God,
Oh,
that
well.
sounds very
Start
bad.
checking the crates after I secure
Yeah, you probably
Oh,
should.
man.
the
Alright,
dude.
inside the crates, you see a ton of, like, heavy blaster rifles. Or blaster pistols.
I
Yeah,
know.
blaster rifles,
Blaster
and in one crate, like it looks like a giant like cannon with like a rotating barrel.
That's mine. It's mine. That's mine.
And in another crate, you find frag grenades
Dibs.
and stun grenades,
Dibs.
and
No, you can have the stun grenades.
it
I want
looks
frags.
like a mini thermal detonator.
Oh,
Wow. That's a
Dibs.
lot of ordnance.
And it looks like it was all designed. They all have like a dark circle like on the crates, like stamped on them.
oh, Black
For the
Sun.
Black Sun.
Load
Yeah.
up.
We can't
Looks
do
like-
other shit.
It looks like the Eclipse client was just a code word.
I took a rotary
Yeah.
cannon, a thermal detonator, and a frag grenade.
Rotary cannon.
That's gotta happen. It's all my sweetest,
Really
all my
a
favorite
rotary
dreams.
cannon? Is it really a rotary cannon?
All his hopes and dreams. Dave, you just made his, like, getting blasted to pieces worthwhile.
Yeah, I figured like this would be where they store their illicit goods for the Black Sun, and I was like, the Black Sun's trying to gear up for like a turf war, so they're getting a lot of like ordnance, and I was like, what if one of them just wanted a huge rotary cannon, and it's in this crate?
Oh, that's the best case scenario.
So there's one of those in there as well.
It's the best crate scenario.
We need to
Dude.
think about commandeering a vehicle and taking this ordnance.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
it's coming.
about how long is that going to take for all this stuff to go down to what you just said? Because
It took all my life to find it. It doesn't matter.
they they don't actually say anything about how long it takes to do a normal medic check, but and there's no limit on just sitting there and just basically doing field surgery on him until he's better, you know. But it does, I assume, in reality, take some passage of time. The only actual time limit on anything is that you can only try to cure a critical hit thing once a week.
Um,
That's
you
all
want to
I'm
try and
doing right
cure
now.
the critical hit thing now?
Like a field surgery.
Because he's got one.
Sure.
He's still a little messed up from being shot in the
Let's
face.
see.
78.9% chance of survival.
Yeah.
God.
So I did not remove it, but I did heal 4 hit points. Wait, let me double check that one. Yeah. Okay. So in trying to like get you undazed, I did not succeed, but I did get you 4 hit points back. So
How about
since I
that?
didn't have any successes, I didn't actually remove it. But since I got 4 advantages, that while you're trying to cure crits, if you get advantages, those cure hit points instead.
All right,
Cool.
so you helped him feel a little better, but he's still just a little bit dazed. Like he's a little bit the worse for wear. Like his eyes have been a little bit like damaged from the blast, from the optics, like the bright
My
red lights.
eyes have been
Yeah.
widened.
It's hibernation sickness. It'll pass.
And I already healed 3 other hit points from another medic's check, so that should be 7. So you should have 10 now.
Now let's see what.
How many
this-
checks can you do? I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't seem. I can do on crits. I can do 1 a week, but that's the only limit they have
Recovery and healing, medical care.
that I
You
was
can
able
help
to find.
somebody heal with a 1 check each encounter. 1 check each encounter.
Oh, well, that
There's
makes
only
it
so much good
more
first
obvious.
aid can do to help a character. Skills
Yeah.
ability check is based on blah blah blah. Character may also attempt to help somebody recover from a critical hit. You may attempt to heal your own wounds. So basically, per battle, like all the wounds they got this encounter, you get 1 check on that.
Where do you see
And-
that?
It's on page 219 under recovery and healing, and then under recovering from wounds, and then
Oh, I
under
was looking
medical
at the
care.
skill. Okay. I didn't even know that
So
was a thing. I didn't
beyond
have
that,
page
he's gonna need a back to tank or some natural rest to get the rest.
All right, so he's got 7. So plus the. Wait, I don't know. How do you want to do this?
So how much
Me?
did you heal him with your check?
The first time in battle, I got
Yeah.
1, and then I
how
got
much did
4
you heal
more
him
from
just
this
now?
thing.
4 more, so he's gotten 5 hit points back, so he's up to 7, but he's still
Yeah.
like dazed basically. He's gonna be adding a black die to all of his checks from here on out.
We need to get our hands on some stim packs, guys. All right. So, do they have any heavy blaster pistols down in the crates? Or on these
Stim packs
guys?
also offer diminishing returns over the course of a day.
Yeah.
You must spend a full night's rest or wait at least 24 hours before stim packs can be used again at their full effectiveness.
But you can use like 5 a day before they become useless.
Yeah.
They heal 5, and it's 1 less each time you use it. So
Yeah.
the second one heals 4, third one heals 3.
And you guys all have some strain that you can recover just by taking a moment to catch a breath, eat a good meal, spend time relaxing with friends. None of those things that you're doing right now because you're in a very stressful situation.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna see if there's a heavy blaster pistol out there, and put some grenades and stuff in my backpack. I got the backpack just for shoving full of blasters and crap like that. But heavy blaster pistol. Is there one?
Yes, sure.
Okay, great. I'm gonna throw my light blaster pistol in my backpack, and put the heavy blaster pistol in that holster or whatever. And and any armor?
No, just guns. Lots of guns.
Yeah.
Any
Tons.
vehicles?
Tons of guns. No vehicles, just guns.
So many guns.
So are there any
Alright.
hamburger
Guns,
in the-
frag grenades, stun grenades, and a mini thermal detonator.
Are there any fresh vegetables in there?
Are there
Are
any
fruits?
potatoes?
Are there any people inside of the crates?
You guys know that like this large quantity of weapons is would be pretty valuable to any of the crime families. In fact, you could pay off some obligation with them if you wanted.
Yeah, everything
how
with the
do we-
rotor cannon.
I think we're gonna have to call our guy and get him to come pick us up.
Yeah. If we call Chopper, maybe he could send a vehicle.
I'm
and
gonna
we
go
can give him
over.
a
Oh, sorry.
cut. Oh, I'm sorry. Give him a cut of because he can fence it for us too.
Call Alfred. Tell him to summon the bat thing. I
Nailed
guess
it.
it couldn't be car. I don't know. Jet? Batwing?
Pack.
Backpack?
All right.
Pack.
Get
Is there
Chopper
like
on the comms.
a itinerary or anything nearby, like on a computer? It's like, hey, this shipment, people are coming in then, and things like that.
Yeah, it looks like they're being shipped to the Black Sun.
When?
Yeah. It looks like they're being loaded up on hover crates, on the little hover things, and then they were supposed to come the next night.
Ah, damn. All right.
Or you could spend a destiny point and just rewrite the story to make it more convenient for you.
Oh, let's do that. Let's have him come now, and then you get to use your giant gun.
I don't
You want
want
the
to
Black
fight
Sun
the
to come
Black
now?
Sun. No, no.
No, we don't want to fight the Black Sun.
Probably not, man. Piss them off. No.
All right, so you guys are planning on keeping the weapons?
Yeah, that sounds like a
Sounds
good
All right,
idea.
everybody add 5 to your obligation.
Yeah.
You're bringing down the wrath of Koram Sadia, the CEO of Zelcom, and as well as the Black Sun, who were supposed to receive those weapons. Like, they're both kind of pissed at you.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, we're gonna take everything.
Do we have to spend those points? Is
No.
it like 5 experience points?
No, it's not a reward. This is
I would like to be rewarded.
the reward is that you're gonna get a lot of money for fencing the weapons.
Oh, sweet.
Yes,
That's a perfect reward.
Let's call
Alright.
Chopper and
Yep.
get this shit out of here.
Yep.
All right, he's like, you got balls on you on the comlink. He's like, robbing the Black Sun, their own weapons.
My robot balls.
He's like, I thought Basilisk had balls, but we've only got 4 apiece.
Get it? Because the forearm joke.
All right, I'll send someone over. So after a while, like a beat-up old speeder, looks like it's put together from a lot of extra parts, like arrives, and there's some Ugnaughts on it, and they just start like loading the speeder with crates of stolen weapons.
Nice.
I definitely grab grenades and
Yeah, take whatever
stuff
you
like that.
guys don't want to fence.
Because you're gonna need it.
Thermal
Yeah, I got
detonator
it.
sounds fun. I'll grab the mini nuke.
Okay, I got the frag grenade and rotary cannon. I'll take.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some grenades and stuff.
Grenados.
I'll get the stun ones.
Lol.
Yeah. And I'll get some frag grenades too, because why the hell not? And I grabbed some extra blaster pistols through my backpack. Just set them aside, that kind of thing.
Load
Did
up,
they-
man. Illicit Black Sun weapons.
I know. Did they have any
I don't see how this could go wrong. I don't
money?
see what I'm
Right?
saying.
No.
Yeah, just carry a bunch of those around on you.
Any money? Do they have monies?
The guys you murdered?
Yeah, those are my favorite kind of
Slaughtered.
guys.
No, just children, loved ones.
No, they didn't have any monies. They had blaster pistols,
Always good.
and they had Zelcom guard uniforms.
Might as well throw those in there. If they're not scorched and decimated.
Some of them are.
We've got a headshot and a stun guy. Oh, we have a captive.
Yeah, you do have a captain. What are you gonna do with him?
Well, let's question him about Kato.
Yeah, might as well.
Hey, wake up, guy.
He like
Me?
he like wakes up. And he's like, oh, God, oh, what happened?
You got stunned.
Son.
He looks all hungover from the stun.
It was fun. You tried to run, but luck you had none.
Make it stop.
You should.
Now you're done.
Please, no more puns.
Oh.
All right. What do you want to know?
Kato.
Kato.
Who?
That's
Who? What? Kato?
He needs a headbutt. Jog his
Yeah.
memory.
Can I coerce this guy safely? This is where I can finally use my coerce.
Yeah, you can coerce him.
right.
Put it up against a one purple die.
I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it.
Do it.
Doing it, guys.
Hey.
No, success! I headbutt him. Oh,
It's like-
I pull out the rotary cannon. I'm like, I'm gonna just use this.
It's like, oh. It's like, please, no. I'll tell you what you want to know.
No rotary cannon.
All right.
All right, start talking.
I don't know who Kato is. Maybe if you described him.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Don't
Why not?
play with me. I'm not
He's
gonna do it.
He's a Nikto bounty hunter.
Yeah. I think he works for the people that the shipment was for.
Good. We're coming for all of them.
We were supposed to deliver this to Black Sun. That's all I know.
What's the delivery location?
It's supposed to go to the sector 1432. That's one of the crime bosses keeping a warehouse there, I think.
Sector 1432.
Nice.
Please, it's all I know. I don't know who Kato is.
Do you have a family?
I do.
Not anymore. No. That doesn't even make any sense.
Can droids do that? Can they just kill people with their mind?
No, that's terrible.
Just like a Jedi. Sith.
I don't know what to do with the guy. I don't care.
Well, we've got all these frag grenades. We can test their, lethal.
No, let him
God,
go.
you left the Empire because they were too evil.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use the arm blade to cut his cuffs open.
What? No, I have a key. Those cost money. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
really? Well,
Yeah, I had to buy that shit.
Alright, well, you can tell me that. I thought they were like zip cuffs.
I can see you guys arguing about this right now.
Cut them open.
He's like trying to cut them off. No, those cost money. I have a key.
They cost some money. Oh my gosh.
He's looking really confused.
We're the worst team ever.
Because that discussion happened.
I know. Of course it did. At some point. All right.
There's no reason not to let him go. Let the fucker go.
Is the robot saying this stuff?
What?
NC-17. What do you think we should do with him?
Terminate? I don't know. Release him.
And I look over to Wraith. I'm like, they already know what we're doing and that we were here. So we're building a bit of a reputation. If we kill the people that help us, no one's going to help us. So if we start letting little guys go when they do tell us what we need to know, it's going to make the ones that hear about that a little more likely to do so in the future, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that's a good plan, he says.
And I don't want to kill the guy. I mean, I trust him.
Yeah.
So,
I
don't know, strip him of his weapons and his comm links and things. And tie him up and put a knife like 15 yards away. I don't know. Give him some way out. Some way out. A gun. One
Put
bullet.
him in
I turn to him and I go, when's the next crew show up?
He's like 3 days.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night?
And I look back to you guys. I'm like, what if we give him some water, food, and put him in a box for a day?
Oh.
Put him in a box.
Why do you have to put me in a box?
So the Black Sun will open up the box and be like, oh, there's a dude in the box.
How is that different from just leaving me here?
It's funnier.
Oh, you can't
Because
really
it's like,
leave.
oh, I hope there's still guns in the box.
Nope, just a dude.
No guns. It's a mind fuck. That's why we're doing it. It's a mess with them.
Are you guys new at this?
What?
Is this your first time bounty hunting? I'm scared.
I'm a lover.
How'd you know I was a bounty hunter?
Not really very good at bounty hunting. It's more of a job title than it is a skill set. Anyway, it would seem. I don't. Yeah, if we just leave him in this room, is he going to be able to get out or contact anybody?
No, I won't.
Putting him in the box.
I know. That's why I said the box. That's because it's.
Yeah, you don't want him to escape.
We got time. Well, we got time to get away before he goes and tells the Black Sun, and they chase us down.
Whatever, man. Okay.
I don't know. Like it's whatever you want.
This is why I hate captives in any RPG, because it's always like a 35-minute discussion what to
And
do
it
with
shouldn't
them
be.
afterwards.
It doesn't even matter.
Is there not a logical decision here? Just do whatever is logical. One of you two.
Okay, whatever logical was supposed to happen happened, and now what happens?
And
He's
then we
taken
travel.
care of in a logical way, and back to the exciting part of the story. What do you guys do next?
I know.
We ship out with
Yeah, we get all
Chopper
our
and
stuff.
the guys.
All right, so you
And,
ship out. You've got tons of guns, but still no clue where Kato is.
Yeah, they gave us a location for delivery.
Yeah, where the guns are going to the Black Sun.
Yeah, not Kato.
Um, Here's the deal, though. Yeah, something's gonna go down tomorrow when they hear about all this trash, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
So
Was Kato supposed to? He was supposed to escort the shipment, right?
I believe so.
So he basically just fucked up big time. Maybe he'll find us. Because if
Like he did before.
if he doesn't get his guns back, he's out of a job, and he's probably as butt fucked as we are by the Black Suns. So,
Yeah, maybe so.
you know,
Well,
come to us.
let's lay low and get Wraith healed up, and
Yeah.
and then we can
Cool with that.
go with NC-17's plan maybe about setting a trap for him.
All right, so you guys are gonna call it a night.
Yes.
Thinking we can leak some information that the guns are stored at a warehouse, and then we just set a trap for
There you
Kato.
go.
Which warehouse?
I don't know. I'm sure the Pikes have an abandoned warehouse we could use.
Yeah, there's some in the works. The works. You guys played SWTOR. It's like that area in Coruscant, like the underground area.
Oh yeah.
It was once a thriving manufacturing area for companies like Servodroid Incorporated and Hunvinco and Nebula Manufacturing, but now it's just a random sprawl where disenfranchised individuals go to remain off the grid. Mostly like death stick addicts and smugglers and malfunctioning droids and gangsters and bounty hunters. Just lots of scum and villainy down there now. But because of the industry's like kind of shut down in a lot of places ever since the Empire took over, there are a lot of like abandoned factories down there.
Perfect.
And abandoned warehouses and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's got to come for this merchandise. His reputation's on the line.
Yeah, his livelihood.
All right, I like it.
Do
So-
an ambush.
So
And
we'll
then-
get a place, I guess a location from Chopper, like down in the works. We'll set something up.
Maybe we can use some of the money from this Chopper's about to give us to get some armor and some stim packs.
No, it's gonna take a while to fence all this.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
maybe
not gonna
he can give us a little up front. I don't know.
He's you've seen his shop. Like he's not the guy who has like a lot of money on hand at any given time. He's more of a go-between.
Well, stim packs are not that expensive. We need to go get some.
That's what you want to do. Then do that.
Yeah.
I don't need stim packs.
You got a repair kit?
I do, actually.
I'm gonna run a systems diagnostics to get rid of that strain I suffered earlier.
Okay, you managed to purge your system of that,
Great.
and
I'm gonna rest up.
for a full night's rest, you each recover 1 wound.
Woohoo!
At
Outstanding.
the end, yeah. So you
Alright.
guys all get a wound back for that, and you can get rid of any stress, any strain from the day with just like chilling with a Chopper, exchanging stories, exchanging drinks. A little downtime,
Getting drunk.
Nice.
getting strong.
Here's my plan, Commander. We put out our number at hotspots that Kato likes to frequent. He'll call us.
That's a sound logical plan, my friend. Let's do it.
Rock on.
Sweet.
All right, so give me a streetwise check to see how stealthy you guys are about this, and how like savvy you are.
Hey, Chopper, do you know when we can go do this for us? That's good at this kind of thing.
You lazy.
Chopper,
Why don't you just...
could you when you're done unloading our guns, that shit you got for us? Could you go ahead and actually? I gotta go to the post office to mail this utility bill, but I don't want to go there.
Hey, I got 3
God, you do
if it's average. 3
You're
success.
taking care of those assets.
Okay, so
I really want that rotary cannon, so super motivated.
Reef's
I know.
super motivated, and he drops some things down on the world. And what else are you guys gonna do? Just wait for him to call?
Get some freaking stim
Gonna
packs.
hang out at
man.
Choppers?
And heal Wraith. I need to heal Wraith with more medicine skills.
Yeah,
That real quick.
Just gonna be
Well, they do
bed rest from here on out. Like he's gotten about as far as first aid can take him
Oh, I thought that was just like per day or something.
per encounter. Like all the wounds he got that encounter, you get to try and heal those once, and then anything else he's got to heal by himself or with stim packs.
you. F it. Just I'm gonna slam a stim pack in his chest.
Yeah, right in the chest.
Yeah.
Straight to the heart.
Like it's
5 hit points, champ.
5 hit points back.
I'm gonna wait for this to pan out at least a day.
All right, what I want to know is where you're waiting for it to pan out.
Oh, okay. Choppers. I mean, we don't really have any other place unless you want to do it at like one of the factories that we scoped out.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm waiting for something that sounds like orders or a plan.
That sounds good to me.
What does? He gave you 2 options and you said yes.
Okay,
Choppers or one of the factories we panned out? Yes. What? That sounds good to me. That doesn't.
I feel like if we chuck choppers, it's gonna get blown up. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want that kind of
about
collateral
that.
damage. A factory in the works is a good place to fight, where like no
Yeah.
one will care if we fight, and no one we care about will get hurt.
All right, let's go there, and I'll. Can I use
For
mechanics to
ourselves.
set up traps and security systems and stuff?
I want a Skulldug. I want a Skulldug all day.
Dug that skull.
Yeah, you don't think I will?
All right. So you guys hanging out at the factory, and after a while, your comlink rings, and you see a very angry Nyctos on the other end.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's
what
for
are you
Commander.
Bata herders doing with my shipment?
Swear to me. We don't know. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going with race lead on this one.
I want to think Han Solo thoughts and give this guy some awesome dialogue.
Oh. We're here now. Fine. Here. How are you? No. We've got your stuff, man. Come on.
What a crap.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
So, did you look in the box? Are you sure you lost it?
Are you sure it's not still in there? Go check.
Is there a dude in there?
There's a guy.
There was one incompetent dead man in there.
It wasn't dead when we left him, you jerk.
No, he wasn't.
Kill Nikto.
You're a
Listen.
murderer.
He's like, what do you want?
We want you dead.
Well,
We want you
A
so dead.
lot of people, a lot of money right now.
I know, you're not making that easier.
Nope.
Come down to this factory in the works, and we'll talk face to face.
Talk it over. Yeah. How do I make this not sound like a trap?
And what choice does he have? He's
It's
butt
definitely
fucked.
not a
Black
trap.
Sun is gonna. Black Sun is gonna fucking destroy him. He has nothing.
Yeah.
Give me the coordinates.
Later.
Beep boop boop. Oh, by the way, Nikto, I have a mini thermal detonator here, so don't try anything funny if you want your weapons back.
He chuckles and says, droid, don't you know? Explosives are very funny. I'll see you soon.
This guy's
Not
gonna
scared,
kill
dude.
us. He's gonna kill
Yeah,
us.
we're not gonna make it through this, man. We're a bunch of
He's gonna
amateurs.
try. He's gonna try.
around.
He's a
This guy.
huge badass.
What we need to know is like the general area he's coming from, and then ambush him on the way to the warehouse or
Yeah,
something.
these would all have been pretty good. We could have given him other coordinates and then told him once he got there successfully and was all by himself the new coordinates, so he couldn't set up a jump. But I don't know.
Well, we can still do that. We can just leave the
Call-
comlink
call
there.
him back.
Come on, be like, man, those coordinates were wrong. Sorry. God, I'm pretty much locked in now, guys. Here are the real ones.
Go to those other ones
God,
first.
no, you don't want to go in there, man. You won't find anything. Don't want to waste your time.
Probably nothing.
No, it's fine. The one
You might find a box with another dude in it, so don't
Don't go there.
We
Unless you
need
like
just,
food boxes, just leave it alone.
yeah,
Dude box.
we're just gonna leave dude boxers across the nation. Oh, it'd be so great.
Oh man.
Well, we know he uses a jetpack to get around, so that's good to know.
That's true.
Let's spread out so it can't frag us all with one grenade.
It's like
I
a
think he's
pig
gonna
ready.
blow up the whole building.
All right, so inside the factory you guys are in, this like old factory, just to give you like a little bit of lay of the land. It's got some like
Structural flaws.
it looks like it was an old Calirium processing plant. The
Oh,
dominant structure of the complex, the Calirium processing plant, is a massive facility sprawling across nearly half a kilometer of land. So it's big. There's repulsor lift sleds that come and go from large hangar doors. Looks like they're mostly automated. Inside, there's rivers of molten Calirium that run through artificial canyons as giant crucibles dip down to extract material for the next stage of processing. And there's catwalks like in between, filled with just mostly droids. Everything looks pretty automated. Like there's no factory workers. It's just a factory that's kind of just churning out Calirium on its own.
That's badass, David. Jeez.
Yeah, and it's just like a. So you got these catwalks over these boiling molten metal, basically. And there's a command tower in the center, like a large central tower where a lot of droids are just overseeing processes of the plant. Like there's computer terminals, and there's kind of making sure everything stays together. And then there's the actual cooling tanks where they drop the superheated Calirium from the melting area, and that's just kind of where it like gets refined into powder and sent underground to be packed and shipped. So that's kind of what's going on in that factory you guys are in.
Yeah, I feel good about this.
All right.
Just kind of a cool, dramatic showdown area.
What if we just GTFO? We don't stay in here. We make sure he goes in by himself, and then we wait a little while and we call him. If there's a comlink or say something and say call us when you're there. We don't want to be there. We don't want to let him get the jump on us, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
Let's do it to it.
Let him get the jump on us. It's your call, Commander.
Let's do it, man. I'm still calling it.
Calling that shot.
All right, so where are you gonna be? Where are you going?
Well, like out maybe a ways from some vantage point where we could watch like those, like the Raiders do, and then that way when he comes we can go, and we know he's there.
All right, so you guys.
Let's put a dude in a box with a comm link, and he pops out. He's like, "Hey man, just give him a call."
You guys are like that becomes your calling card, just dudes in boxes.
Yeah, the Black Sun and the dudes in boxes competing for power. Coruscant.
All right, so you guys are. Give me a stealth check to see how good your hiding place is.
Okay, that sounds good.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah, and add for the difficulty. Let's do.
Stealth maneuver.
I got a question. When do we get experience? When can we spend experience?
After each adventure.
Okay, so not yet.
No, not mid-adventure. I don't.
No, we don't. Unlike some games, we don't actually stop the action to like do bookkeeping in this one.
I like
More
that.
cinematic.
No, I enjoy that.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Make the difficulty. Is it cunning for perception? I forget.
Let me look it up.
No. I got it right
It
here.
is.
Cunning, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So make the difficulty 3 purple dice.
Ooh, jeez.
Jeez.
Nice.
Oh man, I did so well. I got 4 with 2 friends.
Actually,
To advantage, no success.
Actually,
Not.
2 purple dice and 1 red.
What? Oh, but I already rolled.
Keep yours. Oh, you guys have already rolled. Never mind.
I'll roll again.
Dramatic.
That's fine.
I'll roll again. No.
All right,
No
so
rolling.
whatever. Same as it was. I'll just save those for the actual showdown. It's fine. So what do we get? You got 2. You got what, Jeremiah?
I got let me see, 4 successes and 2 threats.
That's
Okay.
outstanding.
And Tim?
2 advantage, no successes.
And John?
You got 1 failure and 1 advantage.
Okay.
Stealthy group.
So you guys are waiting, and all of a sudden a speeder like shows up on the other side of the factory, and it kind of like zooms by you, and then it kind of lands in front of the factory, and you see a green-skinned Nyctos come out.
Yes.
And he looks like this. I'm going to show you a little picture of a Nyctos in the Google chat, and he's got like messed up scars on his face.
He looks angry.
And he's carrying a lot of armor, and he's got a jetpack.
Oh man, that guy looks a lot cooler than the first photo you showed me.
Yeah, that was just a typical Nyctos. This one
Cool
was sweet
Nyctos.
Nyctos. All right, so he hops out of the speeder and then lights up his jetpack and flies up to the top floor of one of the factories and goes into the top so he can get into the catwalks. And where'd you guys leave the comlink?
Probably just in the middle of the factory, somewhere where it looks obvious where you'd see it if you came in the
All right,
front
so
door.
just like in the middle of the catwalk over the Calirium
Probably that. Wasn't there a room like a
central
control room?
tower? Yeah.
Yeah, central tower.
So he goes up there, and suddenly you get a call on your comlink from that channel.
Nyctos says,
Yeah.
My name is
Dude,
Kato, and I'm running out of patience. And like in the back of the hollow, like you just see a bunch of destroyed droids, like they're just broken, shattered droids
he
all around
raged
him.
out.
Yeah. Like these were harmless maintenance droids, and they are all just broken.
"You must have a very low cool skill. You lack discipline." Yeah, I'm just gonna say. So we need a new meeting point, obviously, because we were afraid you wouldn't come alone. But it appears as though you have.
We were wrong.
Oh,
We'll see you
geez.
on the roof. Is there a roof? Is there a place
Yes.
where we could see him and get like some kind of combat advantage?
Oh yeah, wait on the roof. That's a good idea. You can't use the catwalks.
But
Yes.
then he can use his jetpack.
What, to fly up where there's no cover? I'll shoot him in the fucking balls.
Good. Shoot his
Well, let's,
bowels off.
Is there any places where you can get cover anywhere around at all? Like,
Yeah,
at
the
least-
roof has like a perimeter, like a little kind of railing where he could get cover on the edge, and then there's like 4 kind of towers, where just for like to give it some surveillance around the rest of the works. And then you guys are on a building like a little bit further off, so you guys can see the roof from where you're at. And yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna mute the comm link and I'm gonna stall him, get set up on the roof, and then we can jump on the little speeder and fly over there probably while I'm talking to him. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah, sure.
Then I'm gonna say, "How can I be sure you came alone?"
like you saw me from your hiding point.
Yeah, I saw you, and I didn't see anyone else, but that doesn't mean they're not there.
He shrugs.
Are we getting close?
Yeah, you guys are getting close. You're going to the roof of the factory where he's at.
Yeah, we're just gonna set up an ambush.
All
And then
right.
I'm gonna mute it and I'm gonna say, so the trick is we're gonna try to force him to put down his arms, and so we can take him in. Or do we just go full auto?
He's not gonna lay down his arms.
Yeah, he's not.
He's not gonna lay down.
He's not
He's
an
a
idiot.
war-
He came here
He's
to
a
kill
warrior.
us.
He's gonna fight.
He knows what this is.
You know what this is.
You knew what
He's here
this
to
was.
fight.
when you signed
All right.
up for it.
Let's get all set up then and get your frag grenades out. Maybe set them places, get ready to pull the pens, I don't know.
Yep. I'm gonna get out and set up, take some cover. If there is
Ooh,
any.
I have a question, David. Can I mechanics up like remote triggers for grenades? And then I could put them around and set them off when I wanted to?
With enough time, yeah.
Do we have no time? I don't
No,
know.
I would just get ready. We'll put him in the center of these 4 towers, wherever that is. You know,
Alright.
get ready, like bring him up there, and then just open fire. He knows what this is.
Yeah. Alright, sweet.
Sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna stall him until we get set up. You know, I'm gonna say, okay, you seem like you, or do you know what this is all about?
I want my shipment. Where is
Okay.
it?
What are you willing to trade for it?
To trade.
Yeah.
Like, do you know how much problems you've been causing me? Asking questions all over town, being none too subtle about it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. And we've made this much trouble for you in like an afternoon. So what do you want to trade to make it stop?
I'll trade your lives.
It's very convincing endeavor.
By the way, did you ever shake the Blackstone agents that were tailing you?
Oh shit.
Yes, of course we did. It was the first thing we did, amateur.
I see. So I'm just going to come up to the roof now, and you're going to give me all the weapons that are on the roof now.
Well, no, the new coordinate is for the new place. We shook the agents who know exactly where we were gonna come here, because that's where we fucking knew, of course. No, yeah. So the new coordinates would be on the top in a box.
I'm
With a guy.
just imagining. I'm imagining like crack like bounty hunter teens, and this is how they got there. This is like the
Their
story that
origin
they
story.
don't tell anybody. They changed their name afterwards.
We're the worst.
And then they became amazing at it, but like before they became amazing at it, they were us. I'm fine with that though.
This is bad.
This is bad.
I see. Well, in that case, I'll be on the rooftop soon. There better be a box there.
I'm gonna look for Black Sun agents. Can I look around for Black Sun agents?
Yeah, I'd like to look around.
I
Okay,
look
give
around,
me a
See
perception
if I
check.
see any people who are gonna kill
We're
me.
so perceptive.
Is there any kind of difficulty?
Yeah, average.
That's 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
A failure.
Alright, I didn't get anything.
You guys don't see anything.
Timmy, do it. Timmy, do it. Timmy, no!
Yay! No,
No.
where's not?
We're gonna die.
There's no Black Sun agents. You guys are fine.
Get up here, Kato.
All right, you guys are setting up. Are you still on the comm link with them?
Yeah, no, I signed off.
Okay. So you guys are setting up,
Awesome.
and now you're just like you got your guns trained on the like door that opens up from the
He's-
roof access.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking around for a guy that's gonna come up from like a window with a rocket pack, just in case.
Are there windows?
Are there windows at this warehouse? I just
We're-
imagined it.
Well, you're on the
was a
roof,
front
so
door.
there's not really any windows.
Yeah, I
Well, I
got my
meant
gun on
roof.
the door, sure.
He could be coming from anywhere, I guess is what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
All right. All right, bring it. Bring the pain, David.
Yeah.
All right.
We're,
So
we're ready to roll.
you hear the sound of a speeder engine starting.
Really?
We probably
Uh,
saves the jetpack fuel, or it's full of people.
Yeah, either one.
I'm gonna take a peek at that. Can I look over the wall at it?
Yeah, you
Covertly, sneakily.
you turn over the wall and you see him back in the speeder, and he is just sailing away.
Wait, where's he going?
You want to ask him on the comm?
No, I was like,
Hey, where are you going?
I thought we told him to come up to this roof.
Oh, well, he has to do it. Dude.
We can't call and ask him where it's going. Shows we're up here. We're like, where you going, man? We are We're all waiting here for you, man.
Nico,
You're ruining the surprise party, man.
Why would you leave?
Okay, all right. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I guess we
Right.
just watch him go, man. Right? I don't know.
We can shoot him.
Maybe he was trying to pull us out. Like, was he definitely on the speeder?
Mhm.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh.
That's that.
give him a call, dude.
I guess we can tail him.
No, he's pretty much gone.
No, we could tail him real quick. Just get in our
Yeah,
speeder.
sure. Yeah, he's
zoom
not
out.
gone. You're right.
Yeah, hop
I'll
in
come
your.
out of hiding and jump
Started.
to the speeder, and then we'll catch him.
You get up to him.
Yeah, he's not gone. You're
Oh,
right.
come! I don't
Let me
know.
call
I
him
don't
up
know.
on the comm, David.
All right.
Nikto, did you get lost?
I've been doing this for a while.
Oh,
I know a
Well-
trap when I smell one.
thanks for the weapons.
What are you talking about, man?
Click.
Yeah, thanks for the weapon.
He's like, it's fine. I know I know all the fences in this city.
Well, if you go looking for the weapons, you're gonna find us.
I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for the weapons.
Well, if you go looking for the weapons, you're gonna find us.
Then that'll be a pleasant bonus.
Oh man, what the
Click.
fuck are we doing here? I
Come to
know.
the roof, man. It's fine.
Come on to the
Please come up and have fun.
Oh my lord. Oh,
It's fine.
jeez.
We'll just fence his weapons and get the money. And meanwhile, Black Sun will be like, "Dude, where's my weapons?" And he'll be like, "I don't have them yet. I lost them all 'cause I suck."
All right.
Get mad
Hey,
at him.
what if we
Do
pulled
something
some of
desperate
our
and stupid.
what if we pulled some of our resources and got like a hacker to like figure out like trace him down? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, like that computer in the office building
Son of a bitch. Yep.
where his hideout is located in that file.
Oh man. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go get someone that can do that, and then take him and re-infiltrate
Are
the
you gonna
building.
go back into the tower after you
Give
broke
me a
into it?
break.
I don't know. Sure. It worked well the first time.
Yeah, when they didn't know you were coming.
They did. They had twice the guards.
Yeah, and that didn't work, so they're probably gonna be like, well, I guess there's no point in security anymore.
Let's just protect our weapons until we get fat paid. I mean, they're gonna come after the weapons, and we're gonna kill them and get double fat paid, or we're just
All right.
gonna get fat paid.
Let's do that.
It's, you're just gonna
All right.
win.
But we
Alright.
got, how long is it gonna take? Hey, well, okay, we're gonna head back to.
I'm gonna talk to Chopper, man. I'm not the fence.
Okay, do we have any talent in not being tailed by Black Sun agents? Like, if Wraith and I look really hard for them and you drive all funny, is that gonna do this thing?
Oh, I can drive pretty well. Forgot to tell you.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. Just
Like how well?
piloting ground vehicles.
Like how super? Like better than C-17?
Oh, I don't know. I've got a 1. So, but my agility is, it's 4, so 3
green,
greens
one
and
yellow.
1 yellow.
What do you at
So-
in C-17?
What?
What's your planetary pilot?
That's what you're asking me?
That's what you say.
No,
What's your skill, bro?
I already asked which one of you was better, and then the answer I got was I have 3 green and 1 yellow.
I have
So
class
just-
4 programming, equivalent of a fucking class 8 license. I don't know, dude. I have like 2 skills in it. No, 1. And I have a lot of agility. So there. Out of
Okay.
character, that's how good I am.
We're good.
No,
Oh,
you know
good.
that NC-17 is relatively
Oh my
good
God.
at planetary piloting.
Because at the very beginning of the adventure, he was planning like a bus piloting.
Jumped behind the
He
wheel.
was. He was
That his
amazing at
agility.
it. I loved it.
I didn't
All
stop
right.
and ask you guys how good your planetary piloting was before he took the wheel.
He just fucking did it because he's an action hero.
Action hero. Nice.
Action heroes don't metagame.
All right. Well, let's try to shake our tails, keep an eye out for it, and head back and get some money and guard the goods and wait for him to show up.
Sounds good.
All right.
Guard the
Is there-
goods, get paid.
Let's
All
maybe keep a line out there to see if anyone, maybe offer reward for a tip on his whereabouts, that kind of thing.
Sounds good. We have to be careful about fishing around for money. We may have to just stick with our Black Sun contacts.
Yeah. You mean Pike?
Pike Summit.
All right, let's take it easy then. I guess we'll. All right. I'd like to look into hiring a tech guy to see if they could find anything on him as well, or maybe hack into the, anything at all, but hack into that agent that corporation's tower computer system maybe. Yeah.
So you want to
So-
go back to the tower and hack into the computer? Is that the plan?
Well, do you have to be at the tower to hack into computers?
Yeah, you'll need to be at the computer terminal to hack it.
Do you guys? That sounds dangerous. Like really dangerous. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. He's gonna be waiting.
I don't think he's gonna be waiting
He's
there.
got what
but-
he
something
wants. I
will
mean,
happen.
it's just a matter of time, I think.
All right, let's do it then. Wait him
Do we,
out.
have do we have a ship? Like a big actual ship?
Yeah. Right? No.
Not yet. You're gonna meet the ship in another adventure. Right now, you guys are
Oh, okay.
horizon bound.
I got it.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait
Yep.
and try to farm some
Where will you be waiting?
the Pike headquarters. I guess.
With our
bring
fence.
hell down on the pikes. That's a good idea. They'll appreciate that.
not
When
gonna
Black
sit on
Sun busts in and just kills everyone.
All right, you don't really know where their headquarters is. You've been working through intermediaries like Chopper. Like crime syndicates don't have like, this is our evil lair, and then they just tell everybody that they hire where they are.
Okay. I mean, we've got what he wants, so it doesn't matter. We can go underground and leave the word on the street. You know, word on the street. You know, tell the people over at the casinos and things where he likes to frequent for Sabak. Things like that. I mean, he's got to come to us. It's just a matter of time. So the longer he gives us, the more time for the ambush. So I'll give him that notice. And the longer you wait, the more intense the ambush. Why don't you just meet us? Get it over with.
Yeah.
Big guy bounty hunter, man. We're obviously inept. So just come and shoot us.
I know. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah. But while you're waiting for him to answer, are you hanging out at Chopper's?
I mean,
where else would we hang out?
Yeah, what would be great is go to the next town over and just wait, like somewhere, hold up.
The whole city's the next town, the whole planet's a town.
Yeah, Giant City.
You go 12 sectors to the left. I don't know, just like on a map further away.
Does Pike have like a safe house we could go chill out at?
Like more warehouses?
Just a safe place.
Hole up in a warehouse, man. I think that's the best bet, because we stay at Chopper's. That's some collateral damage right there, and we may not find another fence again if that gets out.
Yeah.
If it gets annihilated.
We just have to leave.
Bring your dirty laundry to the Choppers.
But not just
plan and then tell everyone we did it well, so we get more jobs.
Right. Where are the guns? Are they being stored someplace?
Right.
With us.
They're at Choppers, so at least they were, unless you moved them.
Oh, I've got the rotary cannon and shit, but I mean, I guess the rest of the goods.
We better move that shit to a warehouse, because if it's at Chopper's, they're gonna come for Chopper, and that's no good.
But
let's make that our first job.
All right.
Sounds good.
Give me some more perception checks while you guys are moving things around. Average difficulty.
Being watched.
Went dead even.
Never.
Got 2 threats.
Oh, failure.
All right.
So bad at this crap.
Seems good.
Jeremiah, what'd you get?
Fine.
I got dead even.
All right, so failures all around.
Oh my lord,
threats
this
so bad.
is so bad. Everything
All right, you
about
relocate everything to a warehouse.
Oh,
And,
this isn't safe.
It starts to get dark. You know, it's starting to get night, a little darker. It's always kind of dark in the underworld.
You know, I said if I had time, I could set up those grenades with pins or whatever, or like remote grenades, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like
All right, I'm gonna
traps.
start doing that.
Where?
In
On
the
the roof
weapon.
again?
In the crates with
In the
weapons.
crates, you're gonna rig all the crates to explode if something happens.
No, with a weapon.
Yeah.
No, that's the money.
What if they take it?
What were they guarding it?
All
If they
right.
take it, you don't get paid anyway.
I'll put it in any place I think is gonna be a good cover from our position.
Well, okay. So you guys can just pick a warehouse because you have your pick of them right now. So just describe where you are, and then tell me how you're gonna rig it.
It's a hole in the ground that literally the entrance is a gun.
Okay.
It was a gun. And then we pull any dice. It's gonna. I would want something that is pretty open and obvious, but with like enough cover and stuff like that, and a little bit maze-like, so that we can get to know it. My God!
I want a gerbil. A gerbil.
Giant space.
Bounty
All right.
hunters.
So anything that would be reasonable for a
Oh,
warehouse to
God.
have,
Yeah, just like
I'm
that,
just-
that last factory is fine.
like that
or-
really cool climatic
Yeah,
factory.
that was-
place, like,
that would be amazing, man. Let's do that. That's cinema.
Yeah. Actually, let's go back there. That'd be fine.
So you're gonna go back to that old factory?
Yeah.
No. We got a new one that looks just like it.
Okay.
I know what you're doing. I know
But
what
it's
you're
like a
doing.
maze inside
Oh,
with
Lord.
pit traps.
Oh god. Okay. And where are you putting the traps? Like around the catwalk or on the roof or what?
Like some pivotal parts of the catwalk, things that hold the catwalk up, maybe in certain sections. We need to knock it down. And just I was thinking, you look out tactically and you go, okay, I would take cover behind that, so put a grenade there, and that kind of thing.
All right. Just lots of grenade traps, I guess.
And they're not necessarily traps; they're just things we could set up traps. Actually, that's fine. And
Okay.
traps and stuff. But
Give me some mechanical checks.
all right.
Mechanics. Hard difficulty because I'm not even understand what you're doing, so it's probably pretty hard.
It's just like, the grenades can be started. Why is everyone already laughing?
Because that's
Like, you're
weird,
making
man. We
this
could
really
just be
weird.
blasting people in the face and you're like making these weird.
All right,
traps.
let's just no traps. We're good. Let's go.
All right. So it starts to get late, and you guys start to get sleepy.
Not me. I'm gonna keep patrolling
All right.
the center of the floor.
He's a robot.
All right. What about the other two? Are you guys gonna sleep in shifts, or just let Tim keep watch while you both sleep, or what?
I'm gonna pull a 12-hour because I need my beauty sleep.
Nice. You do. That's true.
No, I'm gonna take I don't know, sleeping 4-hour shifts.
All right. So, Tim, while you're patrolling,
Like to do it stealthily, slinking around, keeping an eye on things.
all right, give me
in like predator mode. Yeah.
a stealth check with 3 purple dice.
3 perks. Boom.
I don't know. I'd obviously be wanting to be stealthy as we wait as well.
3 successes and 1 threat.
Damn.
All right. And where are the weapons? Are they like you keeping them somewhere awesome, or just like
bed out
sleeping on them?
Probably out in the middle of the floor. Like, I mean, if anyone went for him, we'd see him.
All right, just like in the central tower kind of area.
Nah, that could probably be good. Yeah, that sounds cinematic. Sure.
Because everything on the ground is just like molten metals and stuff.
Good call. But yeah, got to be the central tower.
All right. And where are you patrolling on the catwalks? Or are you standing in the center tower, like looking out over things, or how are you patrolling, Tim?
If I can find like catwalks kind of around the outside of the, like, not to where they're well illuminated. I'd like to patrol around those.
All right, give me vigilance.
Okay.
With make it for difficulty. Let's do 2 purple. Average difficulty.
Oh, 1 failure.
All right. So you're patrolling, and you guys are sleeping in shifts, and
So should we be wearing stealth and vigilance as well?
whoever's awake, I guess.
All right. I'm just gonna do a percentile, and I'll be the low end, and he can be the high end. I got an A2, so it's Jeremiah.
Yes.
Or it could just be me, because I am at the computer and I can roll dice. And you can't. So
Well, we
I'm
know
gonna choose
Jeremiah's
that
character
instead.
actually needs sleep more than anyone else because he's injured. So.
Well, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, so that would make sense.
All right, so yeah, do you want me to roll a stealth check first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. What was it against?
3 purple.
Okay. I got a success, but 4 disadvantages.
All right.
Or 4 threats.
4
So,
threats.
I
Got it.
1 success.
Give me a vigilance.
Okay. Against what? 2?
2.
I got 1 advantage.
Okay. So failure, but with 1 advantage. All right. So the night's kind of going kind of uneventfully, and then suddenly the ceiling collapses, just starts to crumble above the tower, and lots of like plasteel like chunks start falling into the molten lava,
Oh, sweet.
and
Splashing up.
shooting down on a jetpack, you see Katos, and he like lands in the central tower,
Such a badass.
and he doesn't seem to see you guys yet, but he knows
Yay.
you must be in here somewhere because he knows you went in there. So he starts to like search the room, and
I wake up Wraith.
Hello.
hi.
He's here.
Yeah, if you wake up, there's a big hole in the ceiling above the central tower. You guys are on the catwalk.
I'm just gonna wake up and go, I've been expecting you!
He's all
So
sleepy.
let's roll. I guess gonna attack him. I guess probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna do his vigilance against, and you guys are gonna do cool checks.
Oh crap.
I'm
What?
good at cool.
What about my discipline? You said discipline happens if something major happens, and I need to keep my discipline.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a discipline check to see if like waking up to the sight like makes you freak out.
Great job, Jeremiah. I know.
Such an asshole.
Discipline is just it's reactive to things that would hurt you otherwise.
I got nothing on my cool.
All right. So
Alright.
what am I doing? How many is this? How many? What's the disadvantage? 2? None.
No, you're just doing a no disadvantage, just a cool check.
Look how fucking disciplined I am, David. Look at that.
You do not like discipline.
I do not, I do not like discipline. But how's my cool? My cool's pretty good too, Dave.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right.
I got Jeremiah got 2, I got 1, and you tied with Timothy or NC-17 with 0.
All right, Tim, do another one, and I'll do another one.
All right.
You don't like discipline.
Skadoosh. Advantage. No success.
All right. So you got 3 advantage. So it's going to be PC, PC, him, PC.
Oh man. Let the droid go first,
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
I think.
I was thinking about throwing a stun grenade because then if he's disoriented, he takes a black.
Oh, that'd be
dice.
sick.
What's the central tower like, David? Do I have a clear line of sight, or?
There's like a plasteel kind of covering around it that you could shoot through, but the first time you shoot, it's going to provide cover, and it's
Okay.
going to shatter on the first hit. So it's kind of like glass, but it's like plasteel. It's transparent.
Oh, okay.
And then there's computer terminals all around it that you could dive behind and take cover if you want to, but you have to actively do that. They don't automatically provide cover. And then there's just a big pile of crates in the center of the room of all the stolen weapons.
All right. I'm gonna shoot through the plasteel then and just try to take him out
Okay.
as fast as possible. I'm gonna take aim first though for my maneuver.
Okay.
What's the range? Is this short or medium? Or?
This is right now. It's a really big area. He's
Yeah.
pretty high up, so it's gonna be a long range.
Okay, so is that 3?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, 3 successes, no advantage, so I can't activate auto fire.
Okay.
13 damage.
Nice.
13 damage. So you get the plasteel explodes around him. Did you add the cover?
Oh no, I didn't. Is that a black?
cover. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, just throw it in there and see if it makes a difference for the
No
damage.
problem. Oh, it didn't. Came up
Okay.
blank.
So the plasteel does not provide him any cover. It explodes as you shoot through, and you hit him for how much? 13?
Yes.
13. Okay, so he's got a soak of 6. So 13 brings him down to 7 damage.
He's
Okay.
dead.
All right, so you hit him pretty hard, and now there's another PC can go.
All right, John, mirror you.
I am within reach of dice, so
Oh,
I will. I'll go, I guess. I don't know. How far away am I from him?
Long range.
All right, can I get closer?
You're on the catwalk around, so in order to get closer, you have to climb. You have to maneuver to get to the tower, and then another maneuver to climb into the tower and go up to see him.
Is that going to be a climb check?
No, there's stairs inside the tower. You just have to. It basically take your turn to get up there where he is.
All right. I don't know. That's a pretty useless turn, so I'm actually probably just gonna let Jeremiah go.
Really? You can just
Well,
pew him.
I can't. I got the blast pistols only have medium range.
Oh, okay. So I can pew.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna pew all the pews here.
Give him the lasers. No, he wants those.
Heavy blasters.
Oh yeah.
But I've got a frag grenade. But he's long range.
Yeah, he's too far for
So,
frags.
the rotary cannon. Talk to me about that.
It shoots things.
Right now,
Scary.
it's too bulky to use with your current brawn. Like it takes more brawn to use it, but with some mechanical modifications, you might be able to make some straps or something for it and use it later.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna start blasting his ass. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm ready to make myself a huge target again. You ready for that?
Yes.
So I've got that, and and it's at long range. That's 3,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then anything else we've got.
You could maneuver to take aim first.
I'd like to do that. And then that's it.
Yes. So you add a dice for
Oh,
taking.
auto fire, bitches.
2 autos! 2 autos!
Auto fire just to add like extra targets, like its area damage.
Target is digital.
Oh, really?
Arm.
You can
Yeah,
use that
but you
for
can
other
like
stuff.
trigger a
though.
crit or something.
I'll trigger a crit.
What's your crit
Three.
cost?
Oh no.
Oh. It's
I know what you should do. Can he
three.
can he hit the jetpack with that?
Yeah, you can aim at the jetpack.
Oh my lord, hit his jetpack.
That'd be the shit. How do I do that?
Just spend 3 advantage, and you could say the shots hit the jetpack.
Okay. And is that a crit or is that just a called shot thing?
It's a called shot.
I mean, what is a jetpack? I don't know. Maybe it's just Boba Fett, but I don't feel like that does much.
Well, because he's flying. If he knocks the jetpack out, he's gonna fall into like lava or something.
Oh, he's not over something?
I'm sure he's flying over.
Oh,
something.
yeah, you can use auto fire to hit one target multiple times, apparently. So.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, my lord, that's
Yeah,
I'm
amazing.
gonna do that so much. I'm gonna do that twice. So 3 shots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's what it sounds like. Because I'm.
How is this
How much
the
does
only
it cost
thing
to
we're
trigger
good
auto
at?
fire? 2.
2. That's right.
Alright,
Yeah,
and you
you
can
can
do
do
it as many times as you want.
We couldn't pass a
Okay.
skill check and brush our teeth, but we can just destroy
You're good at fighting. It's all you're good at.
with blasters. That's amazing.
Alright, I'm looking up the auto fire rules again.
It's
That was a lot of damage. 155.
That is an insane
Yeah,
amount of
155.
damage.
Attack hits, you can trigger auto fire by spending 2. You can trigger it multiple times. Each time it triggers auto fire deals an additional hit to the target. Each of these counts as additional hit from that weapon, and each hit deals base damage plus the number of uncancelled
Oh my god.
QQs on the check.
Okay. So I do 36 damage.
Okay,
what the crap?
Each one
So-
gets individual soak though, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
alright, so individually, how much damage is it?
Okay, so 12 apiece.
12 apiece, so
3 times.
6 apiece. So 18 damage. Okay, he's not looking good.
Yes.
Damn, that was a good shot, Jeff.
He just like, tore through him.
The hired
Holy-
gun. Wow. What a roll.
Oh, what are the chances? I got owned last battle. I guess I'm gonna go for it.
Alright, it's his turn now, and he is going to do a piloting check to use his thing in battle. And
jetpack, I think.
jetpack, yes, thank you. He is going to do a piloting check, which is 2, 3. Okay.
He's gonna shoot me with a missile. He's gonna do.
Fucking missile.
It's just. Boom!
It goes
I just-
flying off the catwalk.
I'm just soaking up 5 of it, but it doesn't matter.
1 success and 2 advantages. So he flies and he manages to hover in the air over the catwalk, and then he's going to pull out a frag grenade.
Oh shit.
That's no good.
He's going to try and blow up the catwalk beneath you.
Oh, that's a good move.
That's
That's fucking smart.
you should tell him not to.
And
Quick, tell him
so,
don't.
Please no.
please no, hold up your hands.
Yeah, the feeble finger.
The feeble fingers. No, no. All right. Frag
John, when's it your turn,
grenades.
John? Kill him. John,
My
shoot.
turn is going to be fall to my death. That's my turn. Is that a full round action? Yeah, it is. That's weird.
It's weird. It takes a full round to fall to your death into the molten metal all
Oh,
around
no.
you.
We're over molten metal.
Yes.
For the most part, yep.
This guy is a freaking survivor. But maybe not, because you hurt him really bad.
Are you looking at grenades?
Yeah, you know what page those are on?
One of the weapon pages.
True, that's where I was looking.
What's sad is I meant it when I said it. And then I heard myself, and I was like, no,
Did you look in the pages that have words on them?
that's not intelligent words, John. It's going to be around 162, I think. 164. 5.
All right,
Just
there it
talking
is.
about
Frag
grenade.
grenade. Um,
Does 8 damage.
where's that? There's like a chart. There it is. Frag grenade. Yeah, 8 damage. Crit costs 4 to use. All right, let's just see what happens. He's gonna throw it down to you, and we're going to actually use some of these Destiny dark side points that we've been saving.
No,
I
not
wanted
the
to
dark
use
side.
earlier, but could not, so we're gonna use them now. His okay, so 2 and 3, so 1, 1, 1, and you're gonna spend pew to turn this one into a yellow, and pew to turn this one into a red.
Oh god.
Oh
Wait.
jeez.
No, we can't.
What
They're
a
all
red.
they're all
Red's empty,
upgrade.
isn't it?
Yeah, so we're just making them yellow, and we're gonna spend this one to add a green to it.
Nah.
Okay. And we're going to do range of 3, because it's pretty high up there. Actually 2, we got closer. And, yeah, that's it. You guys don't have cover because you used your maneuvers for aiming.
But we're not all like clumped together, are we? I mean,
No, you're probably in different places. So we'll throw this one at Jeremiah, obviously, because, wow.
Laying the hate down.
taking all the punishment.
Playing field. All right, let's see how that goes.
Big damn hero.
About to be big damn 0.
4 successes,
About
Big
to-
no
damaged hero.
advantage. So we're not going to destroy the catwalk, but we are going to do
Wow.
some damage.
Flat damage.
12 damage of explosion in your mouth.
That's
Nice.
a lot of damage.
And
Check it all out.
it's got blast 6, which means... What does that mean? I don't know. Let me look. Blast. Large spread. The attack is successful and blast activates. Each character engage with the original target. Okay, there's nobody engaged, so there's no one close enough for that.
All
Alright.
that punishment is mine. I'll take it.
So you take some damage, and he rolled super well on his jetpack, so he's staying in the air. He's flying around, zipping around, and he's going to add 1 to his defense from his sweet maneuvering.
Oh, nice.
We'll see about that.
John, your turn.
Okay.
And you guys have all 3 of them are light side points now.
Oh,
Hooray.
sweet. Start flipping those.
So how close am I to him now? Since he flew over here?
He's in medium range now.
Okay. So I can shoot him.
Yes.
Can I use a move action to get within short range of him?
You can, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Now
What
he's just like directly above you.
is that? 1 purple then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 1
And-
black from his sweet zigzagging.
Quit with the zigzagging, man.
He's so pissed. You guys have put him through so much
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah.
Blame him for being pissed.
We sure
You got him
did.
into a lot of trouble with the Black Sun as well.
Do I get a blue dice for having been stealthy?
No. No,
You didn't know I was there.
He's he knows where you are now when you ran up to him.
Oh no.
Running across the catwalk.
Yes. Don't look. Oh, he looked.
He looked.
Ah.
Bounty hunters and their situational awareness.
don't look. He looks.
If only he were a lover and not a fighter.
This guy's on the next level.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna shoot with both weapons.
No, man, give him the one gun
stun.
stun.
It's a one-gun stunner.
Oh my!
One
I
gun
got
stunner.
nothing. I got
You
points
missed.
across the
You
board.
missed is what you got.
Fuck.
So he zips out of the way, and all right. So either Tim or Jeremiah can go.
I'm gonna
No, wait,
continue.
no, just kidding. He gets to go again.
Oh really?
Yeah, he has a special talent called Enhanced Nemesis. He gets to go at the end of every round.
Oh,
That's
wow.
bad.
Yes, and he is going to. He will drop another frag grenade onto John, who's right below him.
I don't want it. I tell him right now.
I see what you got there. I don't want it.
I don't want it. It's
Mm-mm.
not what I want. All right.
He's like, oh, okay. He puts it back.
He's like, no means no.
Oh, maybe I have something nicer on my bandolier that I can drop down there. Hold on.
No means no, guy. No means no.
I've got this med pack. It looks just like a frag grenade. Someone drop it. Don't worry. It's safe. Pick it up.
Drop
Alright.
some bandages.
He's still maneuvering. We'll do another pilot check first before, just to see how he's maneuvering.
Fail catastrophically and plummet into the molten.
That is an option. We will see. Pilot, yes, and yes. Against one of these. Let's go.
Oh, what are you doing over there?
Whoa.
One despair, one triumph. 2 advantages. So.
Oh, jeez. Can we use like a light side point to negate the
Something.
crit or something?
To negate a thing?
Yeah, the triumph.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know what we can do.
You can use them to enhance any skill check by upgrading your dice pool 1 step. You can use it to raise the stakes to make things more challenging. You can use it to activate special talents and abilities. You can use it for just random things of luck, like remembering to have climbing equipment.
If we
I
did
remember
that
to wear
now,
better armor.
we might get a failure, and if he gets a failure, he'll plummet. Maybe we could.
We'd have to do it before I rolled, or
Oh, okay.
you can't wait and see and then snipe off dice. But
Yeah,
I
that
could
makes
re-roll it
sense.
if you want to do it.
Nah.
All right.
Yeah.
So he actually is unable to keep in the air, so he lands.
Really?
Yeah, because the despair and the triumph cancel. He has 2 advantages, so it's not like a bad landing. He just lands nimbly on the catwalk.
No. Is he
gonna-
ready to hear me now?
And now
Ruins
he's
plans to take down the catwalk.
yeah. So instead of taking out the catwalk, he's going to use a heavy blaster pistol in your face, John.
No, he shouldn't
John,
do
look
that.
out. John.
He's gonna
Oh,
aim
no.
it in
I
and around
ducked.
your face.
I ducked down.
You just duck and do one of these.
The feeble finger.
It's probably not going to help.
All right, so he did hit you, John, for
Oh man.
um
Death amount of damage, because that's too much.
just only
50.
8 damage.
8. What do I look like? A tank?
And but he's going to like run at you with his clawed hands, and he's like trying to engage you.
Oh,
Wait,
no. that's
how
not
many
good.
movements does this guy do?
Yeah, he just landed next to you, and now he's shooting and clawing you.
That's like 2. Okay.
Landing next to you is 1 move, and attacking you is an attack.
Yes.
So that's all he did.
Oh, okay. I thought he was actually clawing me right now. Okay.
No, he's
He's
not.
just starting
He's
to run
getting
after
ready
you.
for that. Like he's getting ready to claw your face, but he's engaged with you now, which is going to change the difficulty on trying to shoot him.
How does that change it?
Can I get away from him?
Can I get an amen?
No.
All right. If they are engaged, there are modifiers on page 210 for that. Okay. So if you're engaged, making range attacks at engaged targets. Sometimes you want to attack a target that's engaged with another character. If they are both enemies, don't worry about it. However, if one of them is an ally, things become more dangerous. When attacking a target engaged with an ally, the attacker upgrades the difficulty check by 1. In addition, if the attacker's check succeeds but he generates at least 1 despair, that despair is automatically spent to make the attacker hit one of the individuals engaged with the target of the GM's choice instead of the target.
Okay.
So it just becomes a little riskier to shoot into that.
Okay.
That's fine. He's expendable.
That's just John.
Ah,
All right,
you
so
get-
now
you get more
Jeremiah or
bonus.
Tim.
Oh, me. No,
Yeah, go for it,
okay.
man.
Wait.
It's cinematic. You just got blown the fuck up. Just like rise out,
Of the action.
Look at the
Yeah.
like all charred and stuff with the rifle. Do it.
I
Be
just
awesome.
give him all the hate. So
Be
now he's
awesome.
closer. He's medium range, right?
Medium range, but he's engaged, so you will add, you will upgrade the difficulty by 1, so you'll add 1 to it, so it'll be 3.
Okay.
If you
Well,
want,
then
you
I'm going
just,
to use all 3 light side points then.
well, if you want,
Upgrade all the things.
Concentrate all fire.
I
Yeah.
could just go before
This
you and
motherfucker's
get
going-
unengaged with them.
No, because, listen, if I do all these super high and it hits you instead, it'll be awesome.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'll just use 2. When do we get these back?
They flip dark side, then when I use them, they flip back light side.
Oh, shit.
Maybe we could wait on that because we each have a turn. So I mean,
Yeah, I know.
we're probably gonna take him out just with our lasers.
Do you want me to
I'll
go
be-
ahead and move then?
I'll do
No,
one.
you gotta wait.
Before you
You
shoot
gotta wait
me?
until
Yeah, because I've only gone once, man. So
Tim and everyone needs to go like the same amount of times.
I'll do one.
Everyone's only gone once. This is a whole new round. We're just beginning a new round, and it's any player or
Oh.
character's turn, right?
That's true. So John can go right now if you want. You
No.
don't want to be a weenie.
Nah, just shoot me. Throw a grenade. I'm gonna take out a grenade.
I'm
and
like, John,
I'm gonna
watch
take one in each hand. I saw this in a Star Wars thing. It works. And then I'm gonna hug him with it, and then I don't die. And I'm
oh,
pretty
you're gonna
sure
blow up the catwalk with this
that's
one.
exactly
I
how
need
it
to
went.
come in with the starship and just be like,
So-
sorry, John, and just start shooting. No, I'm just kidding. I'll throw a thermodetonator.
All right, I'm gonna get away from this guy. Is there
So-
like?
Who's going right now?
I'm
me,
I'm
me.
gonna go. I'm
Me.
gonna
All
go.
right,
Nope,
so you use
I'm
one
going.
maneuver
Rafe-
to go
Rafe
from
fell asleep.
engage to short range.
No, I'm going. What?
Nope, I'm
I
moving
can
away.
finish this guy.
Sean, stop being
I
a
am
weenie,
moving
dude.
away from him.
And then what? Like, he's gonna catch up to you next round.
Yeah, but you're not gonna shoot me, and you don't have to take a minus to hitting him because he's engaged with me.
I was gonna use a light side point for it. It's okay.
Yeah, man, we got
You
this,
can
John.
you can
Don't
use the
worry
light
about it.
side point anyway and gain the advantage.
All right,
all
Jeremiah,
you're doing
what
is
do you gotta
lacking a disadvantage.
All right, so I'm
You
gonna
got-
shoot.
you got
I'm gonna
outvoted,
take aim.
John. PCs want Jeremiah to go right now.
Oh,
Okay,
take
so
aim. Nice.
I'm gonna
Good
take
call.
aim
Mhm.
and I'm gonna shoot him with a light side point.
So light side point will upgrade your dice.
One green to one yellow, or what?
Yeah, so you can have all three of them be yellow if that's the case.
I'll have 4 actually die.
Okay, so you'll have
One
you'll have
three.
3 yellow and 1 green.
And 2 blues, because it's my second round aiming, or what?
You took damage, so your aiming
yeah.
is reset, so it's just 1
Okay.
blue.
And 3 difficulty or 2 difficulty? 3 because he's engaged.
3, yeah. He's engaged.
All right, well here goes.
Are you doing auto fire? Because that's another.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try. No.
Miss.
Broke even.
2 advantage. Something good can still happen.
I'd like to shoot. So I shoot up and it hits one of the things holding the catwalk up, so it makes him stumble. Can I make him stumble away and
Yeah, like
disengage?
you can destroy one of the supports, and it kind of like turns sideways a little bit, and they both kind of stumble, and he
And him and John go plumbing it into.
so he stumbles back, and John gets a free maneuver away from him, so he's like now in
See,
short range.
John. See,
Yay!
it's fine.
All right, now
Look
one
at him.
another PC.
Fine.
Me, yeah.
Get away from that guy. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy. He's bad.
Okay,
I'm
so,
maneuvering to take aim again.
okay.
Both light side points.
I'm using a light side point. Oh, sorry.
Just click on it.
Yeah, okay. To upgrade.
I'm gonna
yellow.
die.
Here we go. No, you'll be fine, man.
I don't
Skadoosh.
believe you. I don't believe that's true at all.
2 threats, 4 successes.
All right.
14 damage.
So you hit him for 14 damage,
Yes.
and there were 2 threats. What can I do with those threats? Let's see.
Kill John.
2 threats.
Heal John. Use them to heal John.
Heal John. Yes.
All right. All right. So you keep shooting into him, and he falls back, but the bullet that pierces his chest goes into his jetpack,
Oh no!
and it explodes, and rocks the entire section of the catwalk, so it starts to plummet into the lava. John catches on to one of the rails, and the dying Nyctos just plummets into the burning metal.
Oh, he's gonna be a statue.
So he just sinks into the bottom of that, and then John is like barely hanging on.
Dude, we should make him a. He should be a statue. We could put him in our ship and just. Like, this is our
That'd
first
be
enemy.
awesome.
Hey, well, but while John's already hanging over there, he could be the statue too and be like, "This was our first tragedy."
No, you can save him, dude.
Oh, okay.
All right, John, give me an athletics check.
Ray's
this
like, Valentin, get in there. Get in there, Valentin. So you don't wanna. An athletics check. Oh, good. With what kind of difficulty?
Let's say average.
That's bad. I meant awesome. Success.
All right, you managed to pull yourself off of the catwalk and onto another one before it completely falls into the melting metal too.
Nice.
All right, Kadas Lichos, the Nikto bounty hunter, is dead.
Yes.
Great shooting, NC.
Thanks, man.
Affirmative.
Oh, him. Fuck.
So can we like fish him out as a statue and give him to the Pikes?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
that'd be sweet.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, give me a computer check to
That's
reprogram
exactly what
the
I'm-
droids to like empty it out and like put him in the cooler.
Nice, yeah. Put him in the
that is
cooler.
awesome.
It's cool enough.
All right, what kind of difficulty?
Average.
Looking at. Boop. I didn't succeed, but I got 3 advantages.
No, you got 3 successes.
My bad.
Oh no,
whatever
sorry,
I
those are
said.
3 advantages. You're right. Okay. You managed to break into the system. You don't succeed, but you don't get locked out, and now you have an advantage on your next computer check.
All right, is that a blue dice?
Yes.
All right, guys, cheer me on. I need a
You can
chance.
do it.
You get that.
I did
program.
it!
All right, you guys get a statue of a dead bounty hunter.
Can I use my 2 advantages to make it like a really awesome, like his
Like gold or something.
pose? What is that? Like the pose that he had when he went
I'm
in.
sure
Yeah,
he's
his
very
pose
angry.
is gonna be
Something really-
like his arms outstretched,
Evil
and his
finger
face in
fist.
the silent scream.
The feeble
Yes.
fingers.
So now the question is, do you want to deliver him to the Pikes?
Or keep them for ourselves.
Yeah, we should do
Keep
that
him
for
in
the
your ship.
potential bonus. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not alive, but that's pretty special.
that is
They
really
have a
special.
statue of
Yeah.
the dude serving as
Yeah.
example, not to fuck with the Pikes.
Yeah. I bet his yeah, let's give him to the Pikes. And let's grab his speeder. I bet that's out there too.
Really, the big question is these weapons. I mean, if we keep them, like the Black Sun are the biggest crime syndicate in Coruscant, and they know we have them. So I mean, do we really want that much heat on
You want
us?
to give him back, you mean?
Then
We're done with them. We got Nikto.
No. But we did kill a bunch of their dudes. They're probably still not going to be thrilled with us.
Hey, that's Nikto's fault, man. Maybe they'll hire us next time. 'Cause
Will
we
that
get
work?
the job done.
that's true.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
son.
that
This
is
is
actually
good- this is an
right.
act of good faith. I mean, they're not going to be happy with us, but it's business. They didn't lose much.
Well, why? No, I think it'd be fine. We'll just say no. We were getting the guy that fucked it up for you guys, right? Black Sun.
Well, I mean,
Then
they know we
wasn't
took
wasn't he
it up.
supposed to get it from?
But yeah, he was responsible.
Yeah, but we could just say it was to bait him out. You can have it all back. It's fine.
Yeah.
Or
Alright,
we can keep it
think
and make a lot of
that's-
money.
It's the kind of shit that gets you up in the black market. So like, I think that they would respect that. They're not gonna love it, but
It might
Yeah.
even get us a contract because they see how capable we are. But I mean, if we keep the stuff, we might not live to spend the money. In fact, we probably won't. But that's up to you. You guys
I
are the
don't know.
commanders, so I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, Tim's
they
technically
took one of
not
their
alive,
biggest.
so
Making more enemies isn't really a thing we should do. You're probably right.
Yeah, I'm cool with giving it back. Just fly in there like
Not
a
the
boss
cannon,
and just drop
not
it
the
off.
rotary though.
all right.
Yeah, that was never in there.
Just most of it's back there.
All right, so you guys, you fly back with your shipment of stolen weapons, with your statue of Katos, and you drop it off with Chopper, and he calls the Pikes on the hollow terminal, and they seem very pleased when they see the molten covered statue of the guy who betrayed them. And they're like, "Oh, very creative." And he says, "Look in all of your accounts, you will find payment along with our gratitude." You can all reduce your obligation by 5 due to the Pikes pleasure with you. Like they're considering some of their favors paid off. And if you're giving back the stolen weapons to the Black Sun, then they are, they're a little chagrined that you were able to take it from them, but they're also impressed that you were able with what you were able to do with it. So it kind of balances out. You can mark off that extra 5 obligation I gave you for stealing it. They've considered that even, so now it's back down. So you should have 5 less obligation than when you started the adventure with.
Well
Nice.
done.
Cool.
And
Yeah,
you
that's
also
right.
are 1,000 credits for each of you.
I like that.
We
And I'll give you some experience points as soon as I figure out how much that was worth.
1,000,000.
So that was the adventure, guys.
Wait,
was
do we
great.
get any bonus credits for the statue? Like
That
100
was
something?
that was the obligation they gave you.
Okay, cool, awesome.
good job, gentlemen.
Well, thanks for the
done.
adventure. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks, David.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun. This has been
Yeah.
Under a Black Sun,
Mm.
a Star Wars Edge of the Empire adventure, and I have
Under
been
a
your
black
GM.
stone.
under a black stun gun.
Doing good.
Excelsior.
Well, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the system, of the adventure, of your party?
I like it. Our party's got